It's been a while since we talked. Back to you.
Not always successful. So, other than that, we're going to be moving soon. We're going to be moving into a condo in September. It's not too far away from us where we are right now, but so we're making a move from the senior apartments to our own condo.
Do you still need that vent fan?
As it sounds, you actually got as a matter of fact, you don't need to do the 2-button thing. The 2-button thing gives you a lot more options, which obviously ain't going to do you any good whatsoever. But you can turn the phone off just by long pressing the right button for a while, and then the slider button comes up. As I tested it on mine, thinking that perhaps you could just slide your fingers across there, but it doesn't work that way. There's a test on the slider that you have to push your finger on it and then slide it over to turn it off. I was testing it that way, thinking I could walk you through it, but it won't be easy. It's not even easy for a seeing person. Most definitely, you would have to get extremely lucky in order to place one of your fingers on the slider on the X that would show up, and then slide it over to turn it off. But I'm sorry to say, you're going to have to wait for your brother to come and do it. I was wondering as to whether we had gotten any progress in what we had discussed before with you, so Joey. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from the Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Go ahead, Joey.
It's M6 DBB. Yeah, I still got you. I did wonder if your battery had gone flat or something technical had gone down. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you. Still don't know your name from M6 DBB.
Good morning to
phone. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna touch anything. And as far as sending you whatever, yeah, I haven't made you say that there needs to be changes on my page or whatever, and then I'm not sure what you wanted me to. I guess I'm not sure what you wanted me to send you.
Portable David 27561 Edward, and it's starting
KY1B.
Carbon monoxide alarms going off.
Center 5424, did you want me to get fired to roll that way?
I'm concerned if humans play it being God, you know. But hopefully it'll get back to normal for you guys. It's been quite interesting weather here as well for us. We've had a lot of hot weather for England and this time of the year, that's for sure. And it's rained a little bit, but not much. It's tried to today, but it's so light it wouldn't be enough to water your garden. So it's quite unusual over here as well, and I keep hearing reports from other places in the world where it's quite unusual weather as well. Hopefully it'll get back to normal, let's see. Back to you there, Rick, from M6DDP.
It would only be obvious when somebody's actually there in front of the computer and doing it, but it needs for somebody, it looks to me that it needs for you to relinquish or whoever's controlling your job page at the moment is to relinquish the authorities and give the authorities to me. So that's what needs to happen, from my understanding when I looked in. When I try to get control of your of course, I said it couldn't do it because somebody else was controlling it. So by that statement means that whoever's controlling it now, which I think is your friend, needs to relinquish control, and so that I can gain control. But no worry, there's no rush on it. I was just wondering whether there was an update as to whether you're, because I know your friend's out on a business trip someplace. So from when we talked last time.
Dispatch 71561.
Not to worry there, Joey. That's what needs to happen. We'll say 73s for now then, and I'm sure that we'll figure it out when your friend is back from his business trip. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. Look here on your finals there, Joey, and have yourself a good day. So go ahead.
Smoke all over the place. It's terrible, really. And your country's so nice. I sure would have liked to have visited that sometime and checked it out.
Date of birth is 11/20/1970.
Easier or whatever to have my friend manage it. I thought it was, it was a good idea that you wanted to help, and I do appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see when he can do that. This might still take a little over a week or whatever, but I'm sure he would do it. But thank you for whatever comments you gave about the phone, and good to talk to you again. And I don't know who that other person was that came on, but V6DIL KY1B 73.
What's your question, David? Good to speak.
One radio, cross moving from YSF on the anytime, and got my pop band to go in here, man, and playing around with my toys here. And I got a coax cable that's coming for the HF, where you got the coax cable integrated into the weather and stuff, so that replacement is coming, so I'm going to hook that up and so then get some better signals on HF. Back to you.
It was less than 1 hertz out of 10 megahertz, so less than 0.1 parts per million. So I don't know if you were still interested in borrowing it, or if you made progress any other way without rig you're looking at.
Definitely. We were out of town all last week. We were on a trip back to Yellowstone with the Corvette Club, so we were going all last week. But, I always, when I'm home, I always got it on and listening, and playing around a little bit with the FT8, but, more interested in CW or sideband for DXing, so always looking for stuff to work there.
So, realistically, it'll be a 2-3 weeks before I get onto that radio task. So, yes, I'm very much still interested in borrowing your frequency counter, but if I took it now, it could be quite an extended...
540 East Aspen, South 11th Street, pick up first electric bike, engine 411, MS 311, DG Channel 9 assignment.
And if I borrowed it on a understanding if and when you needed it at short notice, I would immediately bring it up the road. What do you think?
Yeah, sometimes I'm a musician. Sometimes string music work as well. Like I'm from Oregon, I was playing music, but actually I didn't play bands. but we don't often get something transatlantic or, you know, and before all the Brexit in this country and all that stuff coming in, I used to play in France a lot and over in Europe, different parts of Europe, I should say. But nowadays, I just keep it quite regional. It's mainly in this country, and I try and keep it to maximum, like 3 or 4 hours away is far enough for me to drive nowadays. So I keep it a lot more local nowadays, Rick. Back to you.
All got different programming systems and different conventions, so it's been a real pain. At least 2 of them haven't been able to get a CPS for, so I've had to start from scratch to get a code for it. One of the people working on a couple of subject channels, you know, actually, you don't really want to put the whole of Scotland's repeaters in and all that sort of stuff, so you sort of lose interest after a bit. So that's what I'll be up to, GM8ARE.
Or he's confirmed 901. I made entry through a window. You still see a fire coming here and open a door.
Well, about ready to start looking at this 2-meter rig. I'll give you a shout.
Header for 124, break 711, did you copy order 54?
Getting it, well, into, been dabbling with it for a while, but interfacing Raspberry Pi Pico with programmed in MicroPython, interfacing it to the High-Terra mobile radio. You can do some external interfacing on these 655s and the 785 mobile radio as well.
The address is going to be
for external channel addressing,
Highway 89. We have a dog stuck in the fence.
And things like that. So I'm dabbling in seeing if I can interface a Pico and do some clever things, or clever for me.
State Route 89.
So that's been a background task for a while, and then I was telling out that team was giving out this 2-meter SSB with Kenwood stroke 2.
And are you on scene now?
So if you can be patient with me.
63, alarm copy.
It's one of those times when Mr. Kenwood objected to Kenwood calling their radios Kenwood furniture, kitchen furniture, kitchen gadgets. Yes, remember that. Of course, somebody didn't go, oh, because Yesu was called summer camp or something in Germany. I remember that's about 1960s, late 60s, early 70s. Okay, well, I wish you all the best anyway with the other tasks. And you'll enjoy programming the Pico, I'm sure. Whether you'll be able to get it to take your voice input and computer, connect me to GB7EE, talk group 2355, please. It's a little bit further away, isn't it? Just an hour, all the best.
Northbound 248.
Yes, go. They don't survive, it's different. I'm weak. Alright, let me sign off. Can't get the sweaty key in this thing. You gotta find me an air conditioner.
Good job, David. Good to hear you. Trust you're keeping well. And I'll be in touch about frequency counter matters. Thanks. Bye for now. 73 GM3 SRE signing. Listening briefly and then going QRT.
He is 10-4 direct.
K24 ULT listening on 3100.
Tom Lincoln 4742 12 correction not expiring on it 2020 Hyundai.
What are you listening to?
Logistics at Caldwell.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm listening to you. How you doing this morning? Feeling better?
Patrol 47, Prescott.
Hey, good morning. You can show me in the Tonto area.
I didn't hear you. I meant to switch to my M1KE.
I copy Tonto
You know how
area.
it gets sometimes when 3100 and people talk at the same time. It just shows the blue light.
So if you're out there, I'll just say 7 trees. It was great talking with you. Hopefully I can catch up with you again. KE8WOJ.
Be better.
Yeah, KE8, WOJ, and 6DDP. No problem there, Rick. I run quite a few radios at once, so I was monitoring anyway. But we'll catch you again. And nice to have a quick QSO with you, and you take care. All the best. 7-3 from M6DDP.
BGF, KO6GXC over here at Papa 3, Azure Penny.
You know, the aching and the tiredness and the headaches and the sore throat are gone. So we're on our way. But the good thing about all this, I should be good for another 4 or 5 years, or hopefully longer. That's the last time I was sick. Was about four years ago, maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah, going clear the open. Thanks for the use of.
Similar. I think it was about a month ago, and that was the first time in a long time.
Yeah, it was really bizarre because it was just arms aching from the elbow down, legs aching from the knee down, sore throat, lung congestion, and headache. And obviously being tired. But yeah, there was no puking or anything like that, which is good. And now it's kind of like a cold. It's really bizarre. I've not experienced this before. But yeah, it could have been much worse, so I'm appreciative.
Yeah, the aching on mine always is the same way. It's my shoulders and my lower back. And then I know there's something going on. But, you know, that's it. Hey, by the way, I meant to tell you, I heard you on that net the other night. I just happened to tune it at the very end, that NR4P net. And I heard you on there. And by the time that I was going to check in, it was over.
Copy traffic.
480.
Yeah, I didn't have any intention of checking in, but Rob was persistent yesterday with me. So I was happy to be listening. We just finished dinner, and I'm like, ah, shit. All right, let me get off the couch and at least check in. You know, the guy, you know, I think twice he was, you know, thinking of me there. So I'm like, all right, it's his net, so let me at least check in. So I did. I'm okay with the net. You know, I don't. You know, I'm just more into the, you know, the just chatting, the jaw jacking or whatever they call it, rag chewing. That's it, rag chewing. I'm just more into the rag chewing. I'm not really into formal nets. Plus all the pile up and everything. But yeah, Rob's good people. You know, those net controllers, they put a lot into it. And at the beginning of the net, Eli was there doing a rundown about like HOA security or something like that. He did a really good job. So it was good. It wasn't just the normal dry, boring net.
Yeah, like I said, I heard you call in. You were like the last person, and then I figured, well, maybe I'll check in, and it was over.
Operatore 1, QTH nuovo in provincia di Lecce. Ti ringrazio per il controllo, anche io passo in QRX, era soltanto per testare una nuova antenna, quindi provvedo a fissarla e risentirci su queste frequenze. Grazie ancora,
But I'm like, you know, I figured you kind of had shut down operations for the day. Because I think I had talked to you around 4 and you were heading home. So I figured you and the wife were out to dinner or something, so I didn't bother.
reaching out to let you know about it. But yeah, you did cross my mind. I'm like, oh man, I need to reach out and let Bruce know about the net on NR4P because I know you can hit it. But I figured you and the wife were out having dinner or something.
I can't remember from one day to the next what I'm doing. So, yeah, I know about the Wednesday net. There's also, I told you about a net on K84 EPS on Sunday evenings. It's really interesting because the net's all over the country.
Overlook Baker 9 to Adam 3 Paul X-ray. 10-4.
I think that's how they're doing it. They can just link them, and that's how they do it. Yeah, I forget. There's so many. I forget about them. That Sunday one's good, but that one's like at 9 o'clock at night, isn't it? I can't remember what time that was. I think you told me about it, and I listened once, but normally 9 o'clock at night, getting ready to, pass out.
4. 10-5.
Listen to it for 5 minutes and then fall asleep. Anyway, I am meeting a bunch of guys for lunch, so I will talk to you later. Say hi to anybody that gets on. I did speak to Jim this morning on the Super Freak on the new B1, which I'm still learning, very steep learning curve, very different, especially if you're an Apple iOS like I am, very different with the Android. But it's coming along, and I'll get it all set up eventually. Anyway, KI4SWX, Jacob, I'll speak to you later. This is taking for URP. I'm out.
474. 474 alarm.
Oh, very good, Bruce. Good talking to you. I'll be on 310-869 radio on both talk groups. We'll talk later. I'll find KI4SWX.
November 1 for 5 Echo Alpha.
K0CBT. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. My name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm in Essex County, Vermont. It is cloudy, but so far, suitable weather anyway. We have thunderstorms later.
Constellation, show me out of 20565 East Choya Street. In quarters for an OOP with removal.
Yeah, Edwin. My name is Andrew, and I'm in Boynton, Colorado. Currently, it's low clouds, the chance of rain. I guess it's going to be like that all day. Back to you.
54 stand. Delta Lima stroke G0 UA. A big difference is there is. I mean, when I drove to the west, it's surprising. It looks so tight, yet you're 300 or you're 2,000 feet above sea level. And here, you're 300 feet above sea level.
4.
Listening on 3100. Clouds right now. I'm at about 5,800 feet.
Familiar with Boulder. I had friends that work for the same company as me, and when I transferred to Vermont, they transferred to Boulder. And I don't know if the company has it. It doesn't have a plant in Vermont right now, but I'm not sure if they still have one in Boulder or not.
7697. 7610.
Yeah, roger that. I guess you're retired now, right?
Well, I'm 84 years old, and I'm enjoying every minute of it, and I still want to keep on ticking.
It's my dad's birthday today, and he's 88, and he's still doing okay.
That's a question, because it's my older brother's birthday. He would have been 91. He's not with us anymore.
Yeah, my mother was killed in a car accident 13 years ago. She was 74, so she'd be 87 in September. But unfortunately, she's not with us anymore.
Oscar Bravo returning. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. My name is Albrecht, Oscar Bravo, Romeo Echo Charlie Hotel Tango, Albrecht is Apple, and I'm at the moment in Austria on vacation. I'm very pleased joining my honeycomb and my Zoom Spot 3.5 in the house, and I'm especially at the moment in the back of the house in the garden. Juliet Radio 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Papa Alpha 7, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, and the tree was 106 years old.
1, Fox Victor Kilo. Very good afternoon to you, and thank you very much for coming back to my call. You're coming loud and clear over here in central over Tokyo. And my name is Yu, Yankee Union. Okay, you're enjoying summer holidays. It's very nice. And my working condition, I'm using a smartwatch with the Droidstar DMR application. And my 4G smartwatch is working very fine at the moment. Local weather condition in Tokyo area is fine, with the temperatures around 28 degrees centigrade. Oh, Papa Alpha 7, Oscar Bravo, this is JR1 FPK. Go.
Yeah. I was thinking about, I did a little bit of studying for the general, and I'm debating whether to continue and get my general an extra. But I have no ability to do HF because I live in an apartment building, and I can't put up antennas for HF. Back to you.
About 25 degrees and sunshine. So we're enjoying it very much today. We look in the mountains. And then a few minutes ago, I tried to make the first contact with the Anytone, and the Zoom Spot here is doing a good job. I hear you have a smart watch, and that's functioning very good, very good. The technique is even better than with a Porto and my Zoom Spot, my friend. Right back to you, Juliet Radio 1, Foxtrot Uniform Kilo from Papa Alpha 7 Oscar Bravo.
And afterwards, and the on the tripod. And I got contact with Saudi Arabia on that. Wasn't a very good contact. His audio was...
And you can find some pictures on my QRZ.com page. And yeah, it was my dream to work on the radio through my wrist. And the dream comes true now. Okay, Albrecht, thank you very much for the nice QSO. And please enjoy your holidays in Austria. So, coming back to you for your final. Papa Alpha 7, Oscar Bravo, JR1 FPK.
Mobile antenna on a tripod? I'm curious how you did that.
Radio 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. This is Oscar Echo / PA 7 Oscar Bravo return. Yeah, I have to use the prefix also from Austria now. I'm very pleased. I will check at QSL.com tonight, and I will, of course, send it to you also in my Austria. But it's very nice that it's your first time with your watch, and I'm very interested in how things are set up over there, my friend. Yeah, and especially also with DMR radio. It's a bit different with the HF bands, which I do when I'm at home. I do some FG8 and also of course phone, but nowadays with this sunspots, it's difficult to reach. It's to reach our country, I have to say. So I have to wait about 4 years, I think. Then it will be possible again to make some nice contact there with the HF band. Thank you very much for coming up. Wishing you all the best there. Have a nice day, and hope we meet again anywhere on the band. Juliet Radio 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo from Papa Alpha 7 Oscar Bravo. Yes, all right.
Because I have a long line antenna, and I have a so that's the biggest problem there. They just haven't been looked at for 6 meters, but or else I would be on 6 all the time. But again, we're trying more often.
Professor Oscar Bravo, this is JR1 Fox Victor Kilo, saying 73 and Sauna from Tokyo.
Are you going through a repeater or a hotspot right now? Talking to me. I have an Anytone 168 radio and an MMDBM on a Raspberry Pi. Back to you.
Actually, I'm not using either one, but I'm using on a M1KE mic, and it is a radio and a hotspot. The whole thing all from goes through my router.
Yeah, roger that. I'm familiar with the M1K. A lot of people have them. Back to you.
Channel frequency on Worldwide, Mike 7 Yankee Charlie, London. My name is Mark. Could you stay out there?
You can also do other D-Star, DMR, EGIF, Fusion, the non-Van Meister networks, the whole works. I mean, it's so versatile.
Yeah, 1 Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Yeah, thank you very much, that you. Yeah, I understand you're in Japan, I didn't see that, and you are using a smartwatch. Here in the UK, just testing that DMR radio, had a few hiccups, and had to readjust things, just wanted to make sure it was working. I was calling off the frequency YAVAPI, so I heard your call sign, I heard your location, so I think you're calling, so everything was working. Thank you very much, Joe. Super cool to see you.
Is he probably like a, like Starbucks?
I'm just thinking about ordering an antenna.
Two 345-153 radio ID. I do not have your call sign. I am seeing that the squelch is working on the radio, but I am not copying you. I am on DMR on the Hubnet talk group. If you're copying me, if you would acknowledge, please, thank you.
Okay, you have to do purpose, you can find the suitable antenna.
I'm going to like the course is very, very clear on I did copy part of your transmission. It sounds like it's maybe on a repeater, and it's not a very good signal, or it's not very clear, but I do appreciate your coming back to me. I'm in Asheville, North Carolina, the western part of North Carolina, USA. Kilo Mike 4, Lima Whiskey, name is Bob. I just put the Hubnet DMR talk group in my radio yesterday. Obviously, I'm just trying to see if it is working, and you are the first person that I have heard come back to me. So I'm not sure if you're on DMR or on the wires or DSR. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bob. Hopefully you can read me. Yeah, I'm a very long way away from the receiver that I'm using, so it's not a surprise that my technology is not very clear. This is Mike 7 Juliet Charlie Romeo, and my name here is Ray, and Charlie Romeo Alpha India Sol. And I'm mobile, so I won't be able to speak to you very long, but thanks for the call coming back to me. I'm very glad to be your first contact.
Like anytime with DCOM, you get all the versatile benefits about it too. You get the courses, and they're I think they're great for helping you out with if you have a problem with your radio or programming or anything else. Even connect to your computer and do it for you or walk you through it. So with that, let's go and get ready for lunch. So I'm going to have to say 7-3 and the rest. Take care. It will be it.
Again, the name is Bob Kilo Mike 4 Lima Whiskey. I am in the western part of North Carolina, the mountains, Asheville, and my home PTA is Florida address, but we are at a secondary location. We are in Asheville today. 7-3. Thank you very much, Bob. Yes, you got my name correctly. Phone line is Mike 7 Juliet Charlie Romeo, Mexico 7 Japan Canada Romeo. What did you call that? I'm in Lincoln, United Kingdom. I'm about 50 miles away from the recruiter that I'm getting into, so no surprise my signal is not good. Your signal, however, is absolutely clear, absolutely fantastic. Your note is doing a fantastic job. 7-3, my friend, you take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. 7-3, Greg. Thank you. You are my first contact on the Hubnet, and I hope it's the first of many more. Thank you. Have a wonderful day there in the UK, and I hope to talk to you again soon.
Billy Goldberg, 1524 North Swenson Street.
Thank you, my friend. Bye-bye.
Mary, 214, go ahead.
Here's on 4 William Maddow, 6 David Paul, on Wake Super.
And 4 LW. JW41,
I thought you pondered us at 850.
Kilo Mike 4, Lima Whiskey, Bob here. I did copy you. I didn't catch your phone sign. I was pretty quick there, so you might have to get me again. But again, this is David Paul, and I am in the USA and North Carolina.
My name's Tony. The call sign is 154 X-ray Delta Radio. 154 X-ray Delta Radio. I'm located near the city of Wrexham in North Wales, so I just got to say hello to you. Your second contact. I've got you up on qr.com here, and I can see a picture of a presume it's you holding a certificate up. Over.
Roger that. Well, yeah, that was a picture that I was quite excited about. Here in the United States, the highest class of amateur radio license that you can get is the amateur extra, and the testing group that gave me the examination those are the guys who told me that I had passed and that I was now an extra. That's been back in 2016, but it was one of the highlights of my ham radio experience. And give me one more time. I'm on 2 hours in, but you're quicker than I am. I believe I got Golf Whiskey 4, but I didn't catch the last 3 parts of your call sign again. Over.
X-ray Delta Radio. X-ray Delta Radio. Golf Whiskey 4. X-ray Delta Radio. You got that? Golf
Whiskey 4. X-ray Delta Radio.
I've been a call 3216 Rainbow Ridge Drive.
Roger. Well, you can look me up on QRZ.com now. Not very up to date, not at all today. I think I've left it with work in progress or something like that. I haven't touched it for a long time. As I said, I'm in, when you say that, I'm in Wrexham. I'm just south of the city of Wrexham in North Wales. And we just had a little bit of rain here, to be honest with you. It's only just passed over. In fact, my wife had to take all the washing in. Put it all out again now, she wants to. The sun's back out again. You're coming into a system called HookNet, if you didn't know. I didn't quite catch all that you said before to the previous station, but your link is bringing you into the HookNet network, which is UK and worldwide, obviously. You know, so I think you're linking in from the DMR side. I'm coming in from on the analog side. I'm just using a VHF radio and transmitting into a node, which is in the house, which is in the next room to me. So that's how I'm accessing the HookNet. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Tony, I am now on your QRZ page, and I am looking at a picture of a very handsome English chap that is in a boat out on the water, and looks like he's having a fine time. So that is a very good picture. And if that happens to be you, then yes, you are a handsome chap there. Over.
Very long time I've been here, because it was very busy, and now it's very hot. That's why I was on the digital voice. Very glad to you. Very glad to meet you now. I'm fine. Thank you very much indeed, Nicholas. How do you copy? Or please?
Cloudy day with low clouds. There's a fly up in the elevation. Back to you.
About India. Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Brown. Temperature over here is 32 degrees centigrade, and time is around 29 minutes past 9 o'clock, almost 9:30 at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. My back to you, R6SH2 transfer.
I'm checking your way, so thank you for answering my call, and you have a good day. November 0, Kilo Alpha Zulu. Clear for now, 7 here.
Very good afternoon, you see, for you. Okay, no, the same time. Now it's 19, my local time now, 19:00. Oh, yes, 19:00. Temperature was like plus 35 degrees Celsius, very hot. Oh my God, very strong wind was yesterday, very strong wind. One of my antennas is broken, you see my antenna. Very strong wind. Thank you very much, Nicholas, for your call and for this resource. Thank you, Nicholas. Number 32. I think I'm right. 32. Thank you very much indeed for the question. Final, maybe Nicholas. I hope I will meet you once more on the digital voice. If you don't have any questions for maybe for final. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo University 6 Whiskey over, please, Nicholas. But before, I wish you all the best. Stay healthy and well. Be happy. First of all, stay healthy and well. Be happy, 73, and take care of Nicholas. Over, please.
I have put the net in my scan group here on the radio, so as long as the scanner stops long enough to pick up when someone is on a group, hopefully I'll be able to hear them there. Back to you.
Bye for now, Nicholas. Bye for now. Yeah. So I recognize your voice without any. It's Nicholas. I know already. Bye for now. Take care, Nicholas.
It's absolutely fast. It's very difficult to get across just how fast the hobby is to people that don't know. They think, I understand it, but you think you just talk on the radio and that's it. Well, yeah, 1983 I started with a B license, G6YAVAPI, as you'll see on the QRZ. Pretty soon I upgraded to the A license by taking the Morse code test. And I was active for a long time, but then I dropped out. The hobby came back in COVID, in common with a lot of people. I bought radio, CQG90. I was looking around and I thought, what's that radio? And I looked at it, researched it, and I thought, well, I had a transceiver already, a J2FT 102, which I bought in 83, actually, late 83. FT102, still got it, still round to me, I was going for a radio, thermionic round to it. So I got back in the hobby, VHF, playing on HookNet, learned about digital and all this kind of thing. It was a steep learning curve, but believe me, it's ended it for you, no doubt. Well, you get there in the end if you keep trying. And I do got an A78, I've got quite a few handhelds, I can't stop buying them. So I've got an A78 also, and I use that with my hotspots. I've got 2 hotspots. The MMDVMs, if you know Raspberry Pi 0 board. I use one in a camper van, and I keep one as a standby access point in the house. So back here, Bob, before a timeout, GW4XDR.
You can repeat your single tank.
Lima whiskey. Well, that is very, very interesting. You are absolutely correct. It's a constantly changing technology that's allowing us to do a lot of things that no one would ever imagine. Last year, the wife and I were on a cruise, and one of the stops that we made was in St. John's, Newfoundland. And it was there in St. John's that I was able to visit the place where the first successful wireless radio transmission was made back in the early 1900s, and we've come a long way since that time, obviously. Looking on the map here where you're located from the QRZ point, by the way, it says I am 3,902 miles from where you are. But did you say that where you are is part of Wales? Is that my understanding?
Italy 0, Romeo November 0. This is Victor, uniform number 2, contact now.
I hail from Manchester, North West England. I'm a Manchester lad, but we moved down here, made a wife with all this place. In 2011, we come back 2011 it was. So we got this, from the 18, it was built in the late 1800s, this building. Quite a small hole here, got a bit of land. So I'm from England, but I live in North Wales, and as I say, it's a really, really nice place to be. I'm looking at where you are too, I've got the it says here on the water there. Where you are, I don't know where your home location is anyway, you're not where you are. It's probably pretty nice level. Yeah, what else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. It's gone, yeah. I'll pass it back to you anyway, but we'll come back while you were talking over.
I'm looking at the map here of Wales. My wife, and she had retired before we met, but my wife is retired U.S. Navy, and basically her entire Navy career of 23 years, she was in a job in the Navy that was top secret clearance during that period of time and during the Cold War, but one of the places that she had duty for 3 years was at a top secret location. I'm sure that it had been on the coast of Wales. I'm not sure exactly where, but where they were tracking Soviet submarines. And so it's quite interesting to me, that technology at that time, which of course has all changed quite a bit since then. This would have been back in the 80s, perhaps into the early 90s, that she was in that position. She was also stationed in Catholic Iceland for 3 years. She was also in Spain and in Sicily, Newfoundland, and a couple of other places during her career. But it's always been fascinating to me. But I have not been to Wales. We did take a cruise that took us around the entire island of England, UK, I guess you might say. Last year, made stops in Liverpool, as well as all the way up to the north end of Scotland into the islands up there. And then we came back down on the other, I guess we went on the eastern coast to Edinburgh and, of course, Southampton. And so it's a beautiful country that you have over there, very diverse as far as the terrain, and it was a very, very enjoyable trip. And before our time out, the time out here, yes, we live in a gated community in Vieira, which is right there at Dover in Florida. The Space Coast. We, for many, many years, lived right on the beach. And Cocoa Beach is a lot of space lunches. So back to you.
Yeah, go ahead, back to you.
Okay, well, you did just time out, so I'll let the system have a good reset. Fantastic. I was going to mention, that's what I was going to mention before, your cruise. I've been on one cruise, it was at the Bahamas, 2 times off of April. Too much sun, too much temperature, but I'm too many people on the boat. Last weekend, I went across to the Isle of Man. Which is 80 miles off the coast of the UK. I went across there, and I got talking to some Americans there, their cruise ship was out at anchor. And I was out of quite a big cruise ship, and I was asking them how many was on it, and they said about 800. Well, they must have been rocking around on that thing. They probably had about 3 rooms each to play with, but 800 on a ship like that. He did say it's actually not that big, but I thought it's pretty damn big. So, I think it's bigger than the cruise ship I was on many years ago, that. But I would do another cruise, but even around the Nordic Islands, I think. Iceland and places like that. Okay, cruising around the UK, well, that's pretty good. In fact, when we came back on the ferry on Tuesday, we had to get back in to get there was a cruise ship going due to come out, so it was waiting to get back in, and all the extras before that thing had to move because that was finished. The captain had to stand off, so yes, it's a big cruise terminal there in Liverpool, and I'll just take a take.
Thank you, Joseph, for answering the question. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 42 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and I hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye and God bless you.
One of those places which is not far from me, one of the interesting spots you've taken to. I've been to quite a few tourists, those cruise liners. Anyway, back to you, Bob.
spin was going on with your signal the other day. You're sounding great again. VU2 EHB KY1B 73.
District 12 area 1 units, copy for
Stephanie, and actually the airport there in Iceland, Keflavik, and then the next day we will be taking a cruise ship out of Reykjavik. And we've been to Iceland several times. If you've never been to Iceland, put it on your bucket list. It's a fascinating place, a lot to see. And but anyway, we will be actually going from Iceland to Greenland, making 4 port calls in Greenland over a period of 2 or 3 days. And then we will be headed back over to to Newfoundland and down the Canadian coast of Nova Scotia. We'll pick up the St. Lawrence Seaway and then go up the Seaway, make a couple of stops, Quebec City, and then we will end the cruise in Montreal. So we're looking forward to that. And we've been on a lot of the mega cruise ship liners, the ones of 3,500 up to 5,000 passengers. But our personal preference is the smaller ships, 700 to 800 passengers max. The cruise ship that we are going on this coming Sunday is a cruise line called Azamara, Azamara, and the ship is Quest, Azamara Quest. All of their ships are that 700 to 800 maximum passenger capacity, and we're looking forward to it. Back to you, Tony.
In Missouri and Kansas, mid-states, the Dickens for the last several weeks. I'm hoping we don't get in one of those patterns. Looks like this one's going to move out and install over. I hope so. It's kind of scary when you get a lot of rain and earth. Kilo got 4 out the thing.
On board. How many eggs and chops and snakes to get, the way your life is already travel for the US Navy, the veteran now, but you get looked after, don't you, everywhere you go, being a veteran, and they tend to do that. You get cheaper entrances into places. Anyway, well done to the lady. And as well as, doing service, you also travel the world. Now, Iceland, there's the thing. It's already on my bucket list. It's a place, I've been quite a few places. I've toured on a motorcycle, I've toured America, USA, several times, I've been Canada, Russia, Western Territory, motorcycle there, and I went to South Carolina, Sturgis, we ended up at one point, so South Carolina. Very fascinating, but I've not been in Africa, I've not been to Iceland, and I want to go to Iceland, but to get there for us, to stand up, to get
is for return. After that, you own it.
The hotspot basically is a simple hat with a I0W on it, and I was using the WPSD software, and I had some problems with it, so I went back to the original DVM software. I think they've made so many enhancements to the WPSD that it's tough to run on a simple I0.
Go ahead. Several Raspberry Pis at home. I've got several Bs. I guess they are one. I'm running ADSB Skyware. Whatever the Sky net thing is, gives me a nice Nextel. It does a good job, but it's been kind of flaky lately. They've updated the software several times on Pi stuff, and I don't know what version of Pi you're running on your Zero. Might be an update would help.
Whatever. But it's volcanic. So, and you have glaciers in Iceland, and you have beautiful waterfalls, and the mountains look a lot like they do in Hawaii. So if you go to Iceland and you haven't been to Hawaii, at least you've got an idea of what the mountains in Hawaii look like, because they both have the same type of origin. And waterfalls, as I said, and glaciers. You have geysers because of the steam coming out of the ground all over the country. It's just really a magnificent place. And the weather we have found there, although my wife was there year-round for 3 years, the latest that I've been there has been like in the middle of September. But the temperatures were quite comfortable, around in the 50s Fahrenheit during the daytime, maybe getting down into maybe the 30s Fahrenheit during the evening hours. But it's really, really quite a place to visit. And wife, she had a very interesting Navy career. A lot of places. I mentioned some of the the places in Europe that she was stationed, and so she knows her way around Europe pretty good. But she's originally from Cincinnati, Ohio, in the States, and I'm a Southern boy, as we like to say. I'm from Georgia. Very close to Savannah, and I'm probably British, maybe somewhere in my ancestry, because Savannah was founded back in 4.
So, tonight, how many stations do you copy? How many stations you get it? I want to call you English, correct, English. Thank you. We take from 3 for the Bravo, this is 952 within the Zero Mobile.
GW4, okay. Oh, well, that's interesting. Maybe you've got a bit of British in you somewhere in your past. Yeah, you mentioned the waterfalls as well. Yeah, stunning country. I've been to Norway. I've toured Norway on the bike, and that's a stunning country also. And of course Alaska. I mean, that place is on steroids, Alaska. You really are out in the wilderness there. And I mean, there's nothing for like 100 miles either side of those roads. I think you mentioned the geezers. I mean, I've seen Old Faithful in Yellowstone. Sat there for ages waiting for the damn thing to blow. You know, we kept thinking it's got to go now. It's got no, it didn't. And eventually it did go. So that was interesting. I also went to Lassen National Park, which is volcanic. So I think when you're volcanic action and lava pools and all that kind of thing, I mean, there's loads from Yellowstone, isn't there? And I think not long after we were there for the first time, I think somebody actually fell in one. And we weren't getting out with it. I'm going to pass you back here for the plan because I'm going to move on here. It's getting near evening meal time for us, and I'm going to get myself a shower and get myself sorted out for the evening. It's been lovely talking to you, Bob, and look after yourself. So back to you for a final JW4XDR.
Good, very late. Okay, 17, bye-bye, and good night.
Well, Tony, if we found our ancestry, who knows, we may be cousins. It wouldn't surprise me to say it time. But it's been lovely talking to you, and we look forward to doing it again. It's not your dinner time, it's not our lunchtime here. There's a time difference, so I can certainly understand when the old tummy starts growling and telling you it's time to be fed. But hope to be able to talk to you again. If you monitor this group quite a bit, I will give you a shout again, and maybe we can continue our QSO. But hope you have a good meal this evening and a good weekend ahead. And thanks again for the conversation. 7 3s to our friend. About to lose your information here. GW4 XDR and we will be clear.
I want to talk to you. Anyway, you're a very nice person. God bless you. 73, bye-bye, and good night.
Because I know it. I don't generally get both code sounds because I end up tripping over it, so I find it much easier just to give me old code sound, which is GW4XDR. Okay, well, if I don't talk to you before you get your next cruise, I hope it's a fantastic one you have, and catch you again, mate. All the best to you, lady, 273 GW4XDR.
Roger, just 5x9, very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Just like if you are just by the side of me. Anyway, thank you, Iskander, for the nice short QSO. 70 bye-bye, good night.
What did I say? You want yeah. All the way to Windsor,
good luck to you in English. I want to ask more, what are you doing, what are your education, where you live, and just now, how old are you, but it's okay, no problem, never mind. Hope you can get good sleep.
Last of Isaac, Edward, Sam, Edward, Charles, Adam, Lincoln, Boyd, Edward, Robert, Tom, 1102, 1940.
M6KLV? Yeah. Go again, and I'll give you, just try speaking up a bit, I think you may be talking quite over.
I don't know what he does. I'm not sure if I've got the aerials mixed up. One in the switch box and I've got one that's 11 metres and one in the mixed up and all the aerials mixed up with the left.
Copy, thank you. Medical, 7766, West Mountain Drive.
Slow, I keep an eye on.
Feeling in hold to think again.
I hope at the station monitoring just now not be laughing to me. I know my English not very good. I'm trying hard to improve me English. I'm speaking in English. J2BY. 30J2BY, testing.
The M6 station, though. Is that Joe talking to the M6 station? The M6 station, are you still there, are you back?
I just walked out of the meeting. You can see, okay, I got the wrong aerial fucking. Because I did on the CSS code, so.
Just the 1, 2, 3.
The antenna I'm moving off. There's the X700H over the way.
Alright, thank you. I'll let you with it. I'm free. GW4XDR.
75, 1019. 75 correction, 97 back to Chino.
Bye. Ocean Victor Adam, first to John, Thomas Joy, Middle Thomas, UB 1148888.
Leave a 4 or 5 seconds after being put in before you come back. So that's when you get smashed back to you, just down to 4 or 5. If the system time to reset, it's not like working on certain tracks where you can just bang to and from. Cheers.
Wind southwest 2 7 miles per hour.
Back in the beginning, we want to obviously, again, I mean, that's the only one that we tried to switch now, but I still got a problem with one issue again. On the other radio on nature, because I've had a new radio over the years, Yasu Left 710. It's tuned in yesterday. Again, I mean, choose me, that's very much. Press the scale, what you choose.
Battalion 5-3, com shop, radio test, how do you copy?
Labor 231.
Red 292, 10-8. Not working, sir.
10 work, good morning, up from 931.
A0 CBT monitoring. Good afternoon, Rodney. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing? doing nothing. Playing with the radio, I guess, and looking for stuff on the internet. It's a cloudy day.
And a hot when you go out there. It's very, very dry heat. I guess that's the best way to describe it. No humidity. Mike 7, Hotel Tango from VE6, Delta India Lima.
For your call, Victor Eco 6 Delta India Lima, this is Victoria, Unit number 3, India Bravo Lima. My hand is Amitava, and I am from the eastern part of India, but my morning period has me in the middle of India. It is a city called Indore. And your signal is very loud and clear. I can say on the radio language 5 class. Thank you very much. And mic back to you, Mario sir. Victor Eco 6 Delta India Lima. This is Victoria United number 3, India Bravo Lima.
Well, sir, let me see if I can pronounce your name. Amitava. I have a tendency with being Italian that spell these names out. Amitava. My apologies if I am making a mess of that pronunciation of your name, sir. Victor Uniform 3, India Bravo Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Returning to you, sir. Good audio from you. Perfectly understandable. No problem whatsoever, sir. And we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wet, raining, windy, and I really don't mind it actually. Like I was saying earlier on today, that I much prefer the cooler weather than the hot weather. I do not like hot weather at this stage of my life, I guess. I'm very, very used to cold weathers. Very good signal from you, sir. I will log you in the QRZ if I may, and I'm sure that the other stations are chomping at the bit to make contact with you, sir. So I'll keep it short. 73, sir. Thank you very much for the contact, sir. And hopefully we'll do this again down the road at some point or other. Looking forward to it. But I will keep it short. Victor Uniform 3, India Bravo Lima from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Wishing you a good day. And waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye, and thank you.
Oh, when you were transmitting, would you mind trying again, please?
Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Victor United number 3, India Bravo Lima, saying goodbye, and 73 and Namaskar from India. Hope we meet again possibly on the DMR or possibly SSB or FTA and down the log. Goodbye till that time. Please stay safe, healthy. Thank you.
Computers, so probably wait for the hopefully it's better now. Let me know. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar.
Listening to them, they see the world very different than you or I. And being young and like that, I think the oldest one of the 11 is 18, and the youngest one I think is 2 years old. So anyhow, we have a lot of fun and games when they come over. KJ5DIT, this is N4DR, over.
Repeat that you're in the Portland area. And I'm operating an anytime 878 handheld radio. Hope you're able to copy me okay. Back over to you, W9TROK 7BKT.
One Delta Mike Golf, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Wow, that's great. So much getting better. Yeah, you're coming in 5'9". You're very clear. No problems with communication. I'm working on a TYT UV390, which I just got, and I start local hotspot here in the house. Yeah, I just got back on DMR after a long absence. I started out back in, I think it was around 2018, around there when I last got on here, but figured out how to configure everything back together, and hopefully it's working well on your end. But yeah, I'll turn it back over to you. K7BTC.
Oscar Echo November Cruise, personal name, my station is Ukraine, is central part of house and fourth term is from the whole central city. I'm here you because I thought there was something wrong here because it's so quiet here, it's from Parker 9. So I think there was a problem yet from my side. All without Chicago and information over. Just above Inverness and a little place called Muirboard.
And you have a nice radio, the DYG radio. I've heard good things about it, so I hope you will stay on the market and like it. I don't think for the audio quality and the fact that it's literally touched in our pockets. W9TRO okay, so
well, you sound real good into the system, and are you on the coast of Scotland or are you further inland? Over. Muirboard is 18 miles north of Inverness. Inverness is at the very top of Loch Ness. So, and that's actually what it means. Inver means mouth of the Ness. So we're pretty far up. I'm going to take a couple more seconds just to tell you I'm trying actually to use worldwide because most of my friends back in Florida, where I live most of the time in Tampa Bay, have been, one of them has been trying to reach me on worldwide, but I'm not sure it's available on this repeater. Over.
But yeah, in any case, it was a lot of fun, and I do like DMR. I don't know, I guess other stuff was going on. Worldwide
channel, I think, was 90, and I think now it's 91. And a lot of the older repeater systems, they're still set up for 90, and they really need to be on 91. I know my local repeater is that way. And of course, using a hotspot, I don't have to worry about repeaters. There's a couple of repeaters in our area for DMR, And most of them are on 440, and with the exception of 2, I can't reach the rest. There's a bunch of them over in Virginia, which is about 15 miles away, but they're not easily reachable either. So back to you. This is N4DR.
Okay. I'm going, hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. Mobile continue and G. And I'll put on the shop arrive. So the week's about things, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, because around the moment. So can they announce a little bit the sort of, yeah. We all enjoy the long
Sector 97, priority 750. Medical call 30780, Sector 1 Trail, Congress. Moving traffic to Command West.
So, I appreciate it, Mike. I appreciate the information, and now I know the USA is certainly working well. One of my friends, W4FR, he listens to this talk quite often, so maybe I'll be able to find him. Anyway, back to you.
Yesterday for the first time this summer. It's supposed to go up to 98, but and I'm about 2 hours behind you, I think. So I visited Chicago, beautiful lake shores, and it's a very vibrant city. And I remember driving. I got my master's degree in Villanova University, so I drove in 1997 from Philadelphia to Portland, and then passed through Chicago for overnight. So always enjoy large cities and the life over there. So I've been here in Oregon now for 28 years.
November, my personal name. My location, typically from the whole capital city, in a town called Hukaran, is the issue. I think it's like a total from so far from this. We're going to July, it's really nice here, and yeah, Villanova, that's really great. Yeah, Philadelphia, I've been to Philadelphia as well, and that's kind of a fun city too. Lots of history, obviously, so that makes it kind of cool to visit and see all the historic sites. But I just want to make sure you're still on, so I'll turn the microphone back over to you. 87 BCT, which is really nice. Of your transmission and got the general idea of what you are trying to tell me, sir. A very good evening to you, then, sir. Colin. Very good evening to you, sir. And we'll look forward to doing this again when maybe conditions are a little better between yourself and myself. My name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And I wish you 7 days. And a very good evening to yourself and your family. Colin, Oscar November 4, Charlie Hotel Juliet. Thank you for the replying to my call, sir. Thank you, and goodbye, sir. Thank you. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. It's a smaller field antenna, basically, that I hooked up on my router. And it seems to work okay, but
43, 111, medical, 86, Fair Boulevard.
Yeah, it does get tough sometimes, and especially now with the lower activity, it's been really tough. So I was doing FT8 back in the day, and I'm not sure if that's even a viable format anymore. I'll have to do some research and see. But yeah, I had my computer hooked up to the FT, and it was. Yeah, you've heard it now.
Yeah, Turo, 93.6 is a little bit getting used to with the timer situation. But I have tried FT8 and I must say I did not like it. There are a lot of people who say FT8 and swear by it. The reason I didn't like it is because it just felt like it's my computer talking to your computer, and I don't even have to be there. So, and the other thing I didn't like about it was the camera messages, it cycles through messages to make contacts, and I get to have meaningful kills. And that way I prefer the DMR. But even on the DMR, 91 is like a train wreck. You have so many people just exchanging info and moving on. It's 1 month to get in, it's hard to get out. So, I've learned my lesson not to set 91 as a static top group. Back over to you.
I'm in Toronto. I'm just looking for an audio report on a new A70. On that 91 just crazy. And yeah, FT8, the only reason FT8 was kind of good was because when voice was hard to, penetrate the slower, the radio frequency, it was nice to be able to at least get out with something. But yeah, I hear you, it's kind of robotic in a way. It's just more for, just seeing what you can get from, seeing what kind of stations you can get around the world. But yeah, it's not really, it's not like this kind of conversation that you can have on DMR and get to know people and stuff. So I agree with you on that for sure. Back to you, Mike. And just playing around with the settings and everything. So I appreciate you coming back.
Never really got back into it. And the same thing, I've been trying this new mode called mesh elastic. I don't know if you're big with it. It's 915 megahertz unlicensed band with many hands set up nodes on a mesh. they're all sending back voice time, so they have to turn off encryption, obviously. But there's a public channel there, and I was able to pick out the nodes in the neighborhood. And unfortunately, there's no activity on that other than seeing which nodes are next to you. Nobody responds on the public channel. So now I'm trying to find other users for my 950 megahertz antenna, and I'm thinking of looking into helium, which is a token. I
think the open spot 2 and a full TYT 380 for $50 from him. Did more play with DMR after he got it, I guess. So I reset the open spot 2 and was using 1701. Like this 168 is my favorite by far, hands down.
So I think you're timing out after 60 seconds. I wonder if that's a setting. I had the same issue on my radio. I had to reprogram it to go to 100. I think it was 180 seconds. So I'm not sure if that's the issue, but you are timing out. And I noticed because I'm looking at my iStar dashboard, and every time you hit 60 seconds, it times out. So it might just be the radio itself, but just want to let you know. Interesting on 916. I'm not familiar with that at all. In fact, I've been out of the loop for a few years, so I probably just need to go out and check out some stuff and see what's going on these days. But like you said, there's not many people on there. Maybe there might be.
By any moment. And voice is very loud and clear, and it's 9 plus. You have to say in the SSL language. I'm back to you, Alpha Juliet 4, Hotel Whiskey. This is Victor United number 3, India, Lima.
Behavior on 93 that I need to adjust. The top group itself imposes the 60-second timer. My radio is set to 180 seconds like yours, but the top group was off at 60. That's a 93 specific thing. So I should keep it short. Well, we're talking to you, Drew. I'm on QRZ. If you have questions on DLR, getting back into it, and how we help you. I'll run to you again on 93, or maybe even on HS if it's lucky with propagation. So I'll say my 73 and stand by for your final. 90 RO, 7 BKT. I'll go ahead.
Juliet 4, Hotel Whiskey. Thank you so much for the QSO. 73 is good, yes.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a 93 issue. Okay, gotcha. So thanks for the offer. I'll definitely reach out if I have any questions. And it's kind of fun to get back into it. So keeps you busy, keeps you sort of learning, which is always great. There's always something new going on. Really great talking to you, 73 Venkat, and hopefully we'll get each other on HF too, and maybe even down the line on DMR. So I'll keep it under 67 or something. 73 Venkat, and again, good talking to you, and hope to see you down the line. K7 BKT, this is 39 Sierra with 29 Tango Romeo Oscar. 73.
So they're in there munching down, and I'm sure they're saying bad things about me at the moment. So I'm glad I was able to hear you on there, Bob. KK4 CPM, over to you.
Oh, and I would say very good morning to you. I understand you are calling from New Jersey, United States. Mike, back to you, Alpha Bravo 2, 0 time.
We copy. CHINO 75, 91.
North 7798.
CHINO 75, 10-4, break, north 7, 10-4.
I know 2 weeks of rain sometimes in Bombay, and it washes out. Anyway, but it's all good now. We're expecting some thunderstorm.
Hey, Todd, I don't understand your problem where you have to switch repeaters when you're on 93 and you can't hear people. Can you explain that a little bit?
F7 medical or 1019.
Please show myself S556 in service and copy base. X-ray, Mary Charlie. Charlie Silverado, great.
Engine 93, please assist Med 2, 7825 West, Stevenage Lane.
That's 454 X-ray Mary Charles, expired 123 on 7,000 Colorado to something out of my son. That's my yard.
Adam, you're
And I have your record.
Right, it is good morning here. It is 11:22 a.m. on Thursday morning at Mountain Standard Time, sir. Good audio from your station, perfectly audible station from you. I understood every single word you said, sir. Thank you very much, sir. What time of day is it in India currently? I haven't figured that out as yet. Victor Uniform 3, Tango Oscar Lima from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
John 32,
So it is just about 8 minutes short to 11 o'clock in the night. I would say just in 8 minutes we would be hitting 11 in the night. So it's the Thursday night. We are just about to enter to the Friday. So we are just 5.5 hours ahead of the Greenwich Mean Time. So that's the time, and the temperature out here is as of now 23 degrees outside, with rains, rainy season going on in our part of the country, in fact the whole of the country. So off and on we are having rains now for almost last 15-20 days, and this would continue at least for the month of July, and probably the first or the second week of August also. Yeah, and of course, as I was discussing with earlier caller also, that of course this brings a lot of flooding in the rural and open areas, fields especially. Of course, the cities are a little better, but obviously because of the heavy rain or downpour, sometimes we do have floodings in the city, which do not last long because the water flushes out very fast, but still we do have flooding for 2 to 3 hours. I talk to you, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Victor Uniform 3, Echo Oscar Lima.
Engine 5113, Nicole, 5115,
hello. Victor Uniform 3, Tango Oscar Lima, then it is a very good evening to you then, sir. A very good evening to you. From DE6, Delta India Lima, returning. Rainy season. Well, I hope that your umbrella has no holes in it, and it is capable of keeping you semi-dry when you have to go out in this rain. And it appears that maybe this is normal conditions for you, that may be exaggerated by the unusual climate all over the world that we are experiencing this year. But it appears that maybe you are used to that kind of weather. A very good evening to you, sir, and thank you very much for replying to my call. I am looking forward to doing this QSO again at some point down the road, sir. I will log you into our deck, and hopefully you'll do the same thing, sir. I am waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye, sir, and thank you one more time. Victor Uniform 3, Tango Oscar Lima from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, and thank you.
Toggle, and it'll put you through on the internet, and you can use the dongle to access any DMR group. You just punch in the number, whatever it is, and you're good to go. But of course, the problem in your case is no Wi-Fi, but it's something to think about anyway. Back to you.
For groups, outside is not actual realities. We have proper arrangements and proper things around. No umbrellas with holes around at least, and just a quick tips there. And yes, of course, rainy season is there, and this lasts for not more than 2 months. And we have pleasure to experience all the 4 seasons, winters, summer, springs, as well as rainy seasons across the year. So come over sometime. It's a beautiful country, and your perceptions probably might be changed. So anyway, 73s, and definitely I would love to have a QSO further down the lane. So take care, 73s. Bye-bye from my end. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, 73s, Victor Uniform 3, Tango Oscar Lima. Bye-bye.
Mobile, and just about everywhere I go, where T-Mobile is, which is most of Europe, the Middle East, South America, some parts of Asia like Japan and so forth. As soon as you arrive, you get a message from T-Mobile that you're in the system, and you can use unlimited texting and unlimited talk and text. So that's an option also for you to consider. All right, let's get to dinner, and thanks for the chat. This is N4DR now clear.
Bravo India, this is Victoria United number 3 India Bravo Lima. How are you calling me?
CHINO 75. CHINO 76, 10-4. Sedona emergency transfer SEC ALS to VVMP 541 Cal 3.
On the road, mile marker 10, now it's Arizona Charles William 7897.
Okay, what do you see? What's in cell now?
One. But I don't know. Pools don't, like above ground pools don't increase the value of your house. It actually decreases the value of your house. You gotta sell it. You know, people don't want it. You don't want an above ground pool. That's it. Back to you.
View 3 November 001, View 3 Oscar Charlie to be on the cooling ILS. But my daughter is having an exam when she is in class 9 now. Anyway, we will be on Lima. Thank you very much, View to RBI.
Just lock it in. So it's there. That's all there is to it. We have to put the fire pit in, the pool in, and get ready to pull the chain link out and extend our backyard a few thousand square feet more and put it in a nice 6x6 thicket. We'll have plenty in the backyard finally. But, hopefully I get my barbecue shack worked all day.
A hitch with a ball that's 2x16 that we can pull this trailer out of the road. We can get the
That's a pretty idea for cars. That's why you never raised you. I figured you were testing again. Thanks to me. I hope you have fun with it and get it used and that kind of thing. Back to you.
What is that? Those solar players, or not the players, those solar winds. I was looking at those for 600 plus. Flush the filters, and we have to make a filter on it, so it's a constant flush the filter and clean out the strainer traps, and it's a full-time job on my days off, that's for sure.
Long time no hear or see or nothing. How are you?
Selena, you have a good copy? I'm in WAVRS. I'm located in Biden, USA.
Whiskey did 8 Romeo Sierra. It was very loud and clear, and Biden at least to hear the radio. Thank you very much for the call, Gary. And right now I'm in the middle of India, in Indo City, and nice talking to you. My name is Whiskey Delta 8 Papa Romeo Sierra. This is Victoria United number 3 India Lima.
That makes 2 of us, Robert. I've been putting it off. I'm gonna have to do it. Who are you going to see?
I'm here, and we're having good weather here. Beautiful day. A little warm, but other than that, it's fine.
Let me know what you think. I'm wondering how big it is.
This
is Victor, beautiful 3 Tango Oscar Lima. Very good evening, Gary, and it's a pleasure to have a QSO with you. Just to correct you, in fact, we also have another fan who is transmitting from the middle of India, or heart of India, I would say indoor, at 3 later off, then the road. Yes, so there's a little bit of confusion. My contact happens to be Victor from 3 Tango Oscar Lima, and he is 3 India Bravo Lima. Also, and my home today happens to be Delhi. So I'll just push the mic back to Whiskey Delta 8 Papa Romeo Sierra.
On a Nissan Pathfinder, registered to a Ralph Automatic.
November 6 Charlie Alpha.
Whiskey Delta 8 Papa Romeo Sierra. Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey. Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey.
All Tuesday.
Yeah, happy off day, Jimmy. I'm going into Echo Link. Got some clouds. It's making it nice out here in the yard. So it looks like the monsoon's starting to come in over here. All cloudy and what have you, and then a little sun and then a little cloud up your way.
Gary, please.
So it's fantastic out here. But we are here. We got we're going to spend it here.
Just messing around here, checking some emails and everything, and monitoring the radio waves. We took a little bit here a little bit. It's a deal time of year, so thank you.
Whiskey Delta 8, Papa Romeo Sierra, Golf Whiskey 0, November, Echo Charlie. Yeah, I'm enjoying the clouds. They can stay over here if they want to, all they want to. Because normally I would have to get out of the town, but I'm sitting outside and cloudy, and I'm enjoying this.
1036.
Yeah, but
Well, that's a good thing, man. That is a good thing. You got the sun's got beat down upon you. You got a little bit of clouds over out there. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the park here. To one of these parks around here and go out the same day because enjoy my radios and everything. Yeah. I'm take it slow and easy. Thank you, John.
Yeah, BU2 RBI from Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Alpha.
7 more, code 500, both here.
Nice to meet you here on DMR. Again, but we start Alpha Romeo Tango, and we are located in southeastern Massachusetts, about 50 miles south of Boston. Go ahead.
Well, I have to ask my device here what the weather is.
Whiskey 4. I'm operating from Chicago right now. The local time is 12:30, and weather is very, very pleasant, partly cloudy. And my name is Bhagati Arthur, Bravo Hotel Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Tango Hotel India. And Bhagati, I'm in holiday here in US, and otherwise my original city is Hyderabad, South India. Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar Victor, VO2, Radio, Bravo. Yeah.
Meters in there, which would be okay with me. And see how many people probably get to those meters. So they're starting to put meters in everywhere down here.
We're in, I think Chicago or somewhere in the area. Very good signal. And I hope you're enjoying your vacation over here. And we have, I said we're actually 35 miles south of Boston. I was thinking kilometers, but anyways, we're about 35 miles directly south of Boston in the city of Taunton, Massachusetts. And we have our cloudy skies right now. Very breezy, very humid, very hot. So it looks like we're going to have some thunderstorms later on in the afternoon. I think some just passed by us from the south, so we'll probably have some later on in the afternoon. Back to you.
I was here and I talk every day. A little quick there, I guess. We all joke around and I'll look at my call sign, KO6, just for fun. So here I am, making it fun, I guess.
But maybe next week. And thank you very much for the contact. Lots of people are on 91. I don't want to hold anyone. So I will say 73, Namaste, and see you more often. Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar with we are to RV. 1.1401 alarm.
I'm vision impaired, so I have a CNI friend, so yeah. You can just see the lights on my microphone.
Okay then, Corbin, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I'm going to go and start making some preparations for lunch. Please don't sit back on me. Get some miles making enough from board, clear.
Thank you.
Copy.
You have a good rest of the day, man, and we'll tap in a little bit later, and got you a little bit on the pitch out here. But thanks for man. I appreciate it. And so three. And you got these, which is the opportunity.
Well, south of me, and you had to teach me the ways.
88 FSZ, SFZ, I think it is. Sugar or Fox Zulu. This is W2RFU, and name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, in Boca Raton, Florida. How's the copy on this end? Is my audio up sufficiently? I think your name is Donald. Back to you, W2RFU, standing by.
India. Very, very pleasant good morning, good afternoon. Right now I'm in Chicago for holiday. And nice meeting you on DMR. I'm using my iPhone and with the DMR app. Very happy to contact you. In India, it's very difficult to talk to an American station, but in DMR, it's very easy for me to try. So, how do you rate me? VO2, Radio, Bravo, India, over?
It's radio, hotspot, everything all in one.
On the radio, there's a lot of the same kind of weather all over the country. So, it's kind of the norm these days. Anyway, I'd like to try your question here, if you don't mind, on my next go around if you would stay there for a moment. I'd like to play with my wife's handy-talkie, and she's going to be CCA. So when you turn it over to me, I'll pick it up with the HT. Right now, I'm using a DV Megastick on a low computer. So KEA-SFZ W2RFU standing by.
Thank you. 73 Namaste. WD8 Papa Romeo Sierra. VO2 Radio, Bravo India. 73.
Okay, we'll talk again some other way, some other how. KO6, CFF, 73.
Using the radio of WB2CCD, and it's an MD380 Ampi-Star. So I just kind of like to get the idea of how the two radios are working, the HD and the Megastick. Just to give me a comparison. So I hope you're hearing us okay. 88 SVZW, I'll use it, WB2CCD.
Yeah, I was just monitoring those conversations that you were asking questions about setting up DMR on repeaters.
Detroit, Michigan. How copy? I'm trying 8 into next.
223, loud and clear. Good afternoon to you. You are loud and clear. My name is YAVAPI, Bravo Hotel Alpha, Radio Alpha, Tango, Hotel India. Yo, sir, could you copy me over?
Your friend is going to be, no, I had it in my head, it's away. Repeaterbook.com. Go out there. There's one tab that you can click on in your state, and it will list all the different bands. One of them is DMR. You can click on it and find the local repeater in your area, and it will give you all of the settings, the color codes and the slots that it uses. It's not all that this I'm not from setting up anything else on the radio.
Yes, we have definitely been busy on the go, getting it done today. It's Friday. We're about ready. We're wrapping things up. Getting set up, and yeah, it sounds good. I'm good.
Anyway, I won't keep it. I know other people might want to be on, and I do thank you, Dave, Tom, for the report. It is appreciated, and I'm happy to know that the radio still works. The computer, this DV Vegas, is something really good because you can use different modes, D-Star Fusion and other modes. 73, thanks so much for all the reports and all the help. I do appreciate it, and I'll send it back to you for the final. JD8 SVG W2 Fuel will be standing by for your final.
Control 951. Figuring out the code plugs and the swap that whatever repeater that you're using. What's understanding is it's pretty simple. There's a little learning curve there. Took me a couple days to actually get the hang of it. Like that. It's not all that hard. I use it.
And the price are.
From a camera report, go ahead and make contact. There was a little, I don't know what I was warbling. Maybe you came in every once in a while, every last transmission, and then it would be solid. I don't know if you're moving around or what was that.
In between, I'd be closer to
at the right time to play with the code plug and do it all at once. But like I said, we travel all the time, and everywhere we travel has DMR repeaters. So I may just have to take a laptop with me and start playing. And repeater book is on my phone. I live by that. I have two radios, so I can program with that.
Morning, I'm going to say Alto. So if I'm going to try to do this thing. So we have to try to do our get 60 a day. I've used her. 578 in the truck. I got it set up. All I got to do is move my hotspot over, and then I'll set my phone up for to work on my laptop, and then wherever I go, I should be able to talk and navigate. Hardest part I've had so far is being able to get APRS to work for me. So I'm working on it. I think I got that issue solved.
Here's one of the other features. I went ahead and bought the TG168, and it's one of the other features is the APRS, satellite tracking, the whole 9 yards, and that's the next toy that people can play with. But I wanted to figure out the repeater side of the DMR first before I dove into the APRS.
Just where you from there? This is no Detroit yet. Repeater book and program that into your radio, so when you pass through there, you can talk on DMR that way.
This is Kilo 6, here, Richard Mike. That was me. I was doing my own call sign when I had the repeater open.
Found that one of those battery packs to charge your cell phones off of won't actually power up to run the open spot. So that was originally what I was doing. Is I had the open spot, the cord plugged into a battery pack in my little shoulder bag, and it was all done until I realized that I couldn't get back into my open spot. I would have to do a master reset and wipe out the open spot or reprogram to add in the frequency or add in the phone for it or Wi-Fi for a hotspot. I guess the open spot after you've got it all set up will set a password and won't let you back in until you do a master reset.
We're tomorrow at 7 p.m. on the antenna. Almost 2 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock? Yeah, almost 2 o'clock p.m. It's time and over here. I may order another one. We'll have to see how this one does on the trip.
And kind of nothing custom, nothing fancy. Everything's out of the box. I'm seeing no reflected power and expected transmit power, but I'm not getting any radio changes on my marine radio. So I just was curious if if I'm seeing forward power and reflected, full forward power and no reflected power and otherwise stock equipment. Am I good to assume that it's working properly?
We're just trying to get through our day. Just turned afternoon yet, so we're supposed to get some rain here. I believe again, Troy, I heard. So I thought it's nice. I can deal with this 70. Well, it's not high 70 today. It's kind of warm up to 80, but it's kind of what I can I'm used to year round. But unfortunately, me being in a cold state of Michigan, the Great State of Michigan, we do have seasons here. When you're not summer, it's fall, cool off, and the cold night still warm today, and then if you know, in the winter, and around that spring was pretty much like fall, but like the company that the leaves and everything start to bloom there, the flowers and everything, and when it's fall, everything starts to fall off the trees. That's one thing I lived here in Broadman, a lot of trees, got a lot of leaves to get up in the fall, or they get enough in the spring, though. So I'm okay, but that's thanks for coming back from that. Hope you have a good day over there. I still think it's night now. This is November 8th. Oh, we're
Oscar Zulu. Good afternoon, everyone.
Check everything before you driving yourself nuts. Lincoln Junior Charlie King, Sam Tom. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't necessarily want to have to climb the top of the map to do that either. I got to climb to get the antenna too.
Mike, thanks for picking me up there, Mike. Hope all is well there. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu Mobile. Handle here is Pete, Alpha Echo Tango, Echo, New Jersey. Back to you.
We just went. What was it called? W9SK, I believe it was.
All of you guys all over the world. You're mobile and do it. Gotta love you, Mark.
The antenna and everything is the right antenna. It used to work, but I don't know if it's just something broke in the meantime or not. It's just up in your own foot. It's been up there 10 years, and now you're supposed to do it. New speed line or whatever. This might be just corroded. Well, you're supposed to be. Ocean, collateral electrolysis, I formed around the connection, and that might create the problem.
Yes, indeed. Well, you're 2.5. Your full quality, no loss. You're sounding good there. Mike QXL.
It's been that, what we call chilling. And then you say you're on 71. I didn't even know 71 running in Kentucky. I know that when I go to Dayton, or now it's Virginia, but in Dayton, well, Virginia now, I have to take 75 over to 71, and then go east. I'm taking on in Virginia to Hampton, yeah. Which I go every year there. So just trying to see how it runs. I thought that down there, I would, 71 would run you into Indiana or something like that. I didn't know they're running in Kentucky, right?
So yeah, well, remember, DMR is basically phone over internet. That's basically what it is, phone over internet. Regardless, but everybody has their own preferences. This is, my philosophy. Everybody has their own preferences, perception, concept on DMR. I mean, some amateur radio operators don't like it because it's not real radio. It's not real amateur radio. Whatever. Everybody has their own opinion, but it's just another medium, another way to communicate. And it's you have something for everybody on amateur radio. Whatever you like, whatever you want, whatever preferences you have. So it's just fun and it's blood super.
I have grown up around it, and I watched him go from doing packets to running FT8. And when I was a kid, I mean, we used to listen to space shuttles and listen to NASA and everything else with some massive dipoles we built up in our attic. And the whole DMR world just intrigued me to actually get my license and get on the air. So I've got a KC-891 laid up in the shack, and I got my quad main laid up in the shack, and antennas around there. DMR has really sparked me to get in and go and learn it.
It's another thing down there on the highway down there. So, but anyway, you have a fine day and mobile easy out there. This is November 8th. We're just leaving.
There's another station that's trying to come in our. Let me let them in. Go for it. Nice talking to you there, Mike. This is JA2 UFO clear. Mike.
Roger. Thank you, Peter. I don't want to interrupt the QSL, but I just wanted to mention one of the great things about DMR is if you have a local analog repeater and you're outside of the area, you can connect to it via DMR. DMR can be placed on it. So if you're far away, you can still have contact with one of your local analog repeaters using DMR, which to me makes it absolutely fantastic. Whiskey Delta 3 Delta.
Indeed. No, there's so many ways with interconnectivity there. There's so much technology, and you're right. No, it's fun, and it gives you another avenue to communicate there. Absolutely. No problem. Come on in. You're more than welcome to continue chatting with us. Anyway, I'll turn it over back to Mike. This is JA2 ULC. Back to Mike, and then you can give it back to the other station.
Hey, do you mind explaining how that works?
This is Whiskey Delta 3 Delta. I apologize, guys. I'm in a mobile and I've got Starlink on the roof of the car. And I'm going down the road with a big piece to it, in and out for me. I just wanted to put that other comment out. So I'll let you get back to the queue stuff for the interruption. You guys have a great afternoon. This is Eddie in Atlanta, Georgia. Whiskey Delta 3 Delta 73 fellas.
Buenas tardes, Miguel. Bueno, estoy probando aquí un enano, son las primeras veces que estamos con DNR, nunca lo tuve. Estoy probando aquí un enano de esos baratos de la China. Por lo que veo funciona. Adelante. Es la por favor, no te hagan la ayuda.
Engine 50, priority 113, medical 4901, north Stoke Place.
Señales 59, mi nombre es Manuel, estoy en la ciudad de Málaga. Fuerte y claro, esto funciona a las intersecciones. Miguel, se anotó en QRZ y USL por USL. En el 91, poco tiempo por estar, porque si no, los compañeros que quieren hacer de X, pues no les quito tiempo. Además, no les gusta mucho que digamos que hablemos en las lenguas maternas. Por eso, con tu permiso, lo voy a hacer también en inglés. Cuarta 1, Juan, Hotel Charlie, Julia, y Pastor en Alfa Rom, Selfie.
Aquí, a través de un brazo que estamos aquí en Portugal. Bueno, pues un saludo, gracias por contestar, ¿ok?
Ok, Roger. Gracias, Miguel. Un fuerte abrazo. Te deseo un maravilloso buen día. Un fuerte abrazo.
Thank you, ciao.
David, it's Blue Fort. Engine was on fire. It's out. They have a 926 they called already. It's economy. I'm going to stand by here just since it was pretty hot. I'll be here for a bit.
Genial, Palma. Qué pena me da. Si quisiera yo estar ahí, aunque fuera en la vida. Tenemos que desmayar. Buenas tardes.
Charlie Eco 2, India, Alfa, Lima, Manuel. Eco hasta 7, Alfa, Romeo, también Manuel. 109, Tocayo, llegando hacia Málaga. Fuerte y claro. Que tenga un buen día. Charlie, Tango 2, India, Alfa, Lima. Eco hasta 7, Alfa, Romeo. Gracias.
Saludos a los dos Manueles. Vale, Héctor. Bueno, Manuel, pues muchas gracias. No he conocido nunca ningún Manuel que fuera bueno. Empezando por mí. Aquí no, también será que no tiene por nada, ¿verdad? Ya hace años que no voy por ahí. Así que ahora me entran las ganas. Ya llevo muchos años camiones y ahora me entran las ganas. Cuando soy de aquí, ya donde he estado, no veas las ganas que me entran. Y vas a saludarles. Ok, Manuel, muchas gracias. He escuchado en todos los días. Así que nos vamos a escuchar más veces. Alfa 1, sí, ahora. Alfa, Juliet, me parece. A veces no me he perdido. Charlie Tango 2 y ya Alfa Lima.
Charlie Tango 2, India, Alfa Lima, Eco hasta 7, Alfa, Romeo. Muchas gracias, Tocayo. Comparto tu opinión. No hay ningún mal vuelto. Bueno, empezando por mí el primero. Un fuerte abrazo. Bendiciones. Como no, a la puerta de Charlie, que también un buen día. Un fuerte abrazo a esto. Gracias por saludar. Charlie Tango 2, India, Alfa Lima, Eco hasta 7, Alfa, Romeo. Gracias.
Vale, ahora te voy a poner en QRZ.com y en YAVAPI. Ok, Manuel, gracias. 73.
QRZ y YSL. Para llevar, gracias.
De Portugal, lo escucho así como si estuvieran dentro del coche. La diferencia entre ustedes es que Manuel de Portugal tiene un audio que toda la bocina. Y a Manuel de Málaga lo oigo bajito. Alfa Delta 4, cada voy.
86, Mike India Delta. All right, this is November 6, Echo Yankee Lima, mobile. Just testing the radio. Thank you.
Tenga un buen día. Alfa Delta 4, Charlie Eco hasta 7, Alfa Romeo. Gracias.
Bueno, no está. Está llueve y no para. Y va a estar así todo el día. Y si mira allá al cielo, 4 puntos cardinales, los únicos son nubes negras. Así llevamos ya 2 semanas. Aunque la temperatura sigue caliente. Ahora mismo está en 34 centígrados. Nada. Te aconsejo que se acerque un poquito más al micrófono. Porque el audio tuyo tiene 6 bajito, hay que subir el volumen. Aquí en mi radio, adelante.
Alfa Delta 4, Charlie Eco hasta 7, Alfa Romeo. Pero mejorar un poco. Muchas gracias. Que tenga buen tiempo, por lo menos, si es posible. Gracias por aparecer. Cuídate. Que te apreciamos. Alfa Delta 4, Charlie Eco hasta 7, Alfa Romeo. Gracias.
Buenas noches, entonces. Hasta luego.
Gracias. Thank you.
Y ahí lo tienes el contrato ahí en QRZ.com. Soy Charlie Tango 2 y Alfa Lima, operando a través de unos spots con el Anyton 168, el portátil. Es lo que tengo por aquí. Ok. Alfa Delta 4, Charlie Tango 2 y AM. QSL, Manolo, pero tengo un problemita. Sucede que esto tú no lo sabes. Que si los dos operadores que se están logueando en QRZ no voy exactamente la misma hora UTC, el contrato no se ha confirmado. Y como yo estoy produciendo mi coche, no tengo el sino que me evita estar el tráfico, yo ahora mismo voy a escribir a qué hora tú y yo estamos hablando. ¿Cómo se soluciona eso? Si no tiene la confirmación. Mi dirección email está ahí mismo en QRZ. Escribe un email y me dice, oye, la hora de contrato fue tal, y automáticamente envío los amigos que te llevo a mi casa, entro en QRZ, utilizo la hora que tú me pusiste en el email y te confirmo QRZ adelante. Son 18 con 8 por aquí, ok. Son 18 con 8 aquí en Portugal. Ahora ya, yo no sé si mi radio está en TV, pero ya lo voy a mirar ahora, ¿okay? Ya lo voy a mirar acá en John para ver cómo está la cosa. Ok, Héctor.
Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, Tango 2 y Alfa Lima. Ya voy a confirmarlo y luego, pero a las horas que me salen con la Z, 10 pilotos con nosotros. Bueno, pues yo no sé si dentro de 12 minutos me voy a contar de 1808. Ya yo tengo 76 años. Y no ando muy bien de memoria. Igual, hablamos de esto. Llamas, ok. Y yo, aunque tengo un poco menos de años como tú, que tú, pero ya estoy jubilado también, así que el trabajo que tengo es poco. Vale, ahí te espero.
Zero 6 GFC, can you take me here? Hey, take me here. You're about 20 hours, month 3. What's going on, Danny?
Golf Tango. DC4, jolly good time, over.
Back. Yeah, so I just waited till I hopped out here in the truck. Yeah, I just got finished up with my first stop, man. You ready to head under? How about you on your way, or are you still in New York? No, I'm on the 15th right now. And, yeah, headed to my first stop, so. I think it's pretty easy. Kind of how it's been all week. I got 10. Well, plus I ran into this last one. It looks pretty good. Yeah, so we had that meeting this morning, and Oscar sounds like on his first now, huh? For sure.
It was after being Alpha Alpha.
Kind of what's been at for some time now. Yeah. Do a flip tomorrow. But, yeah, like I said, that's a pretty early movie date, you know, for working tomorrow. What it was that, I think by pretty really close. Hey, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I guess the hold up is dock plates. One of the dock plates are not functioning properly, and OSHA wants them all fixed before, you know, we start business over there. So, yeah, now they're just wrapping up, getting it up to code. And but I heard it was like 100 dock plates, and that's going to take some time. They got a couple of different companies working on it, so we'll see if August 1st happens. But, yeah, I'm excited to get for the changeover. There's a little room to move, you know, not actually just riding in the yard like we are right now. It'll be nice.
Roger. Victor Echo 3 Delta Charlie, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, my name is Manuel, my city is Malaga, my Alpha Alpha Sub 8. Papa 9 direction, Victor Echo 3 Delta Charlie, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo,
Well, I came from a terminal that was set up that way. It's nice, man, because when you come in, boom, same door, same parking spot, same trailer. You don't have to guess. So every morning you come in, right? Like right now, you got to go find out, hey, what door I'm in, what trailer I'm in. Now you know every morning, grab your truck and head to your door. That's it. You know, you don't have to mess around. So it makes it nice. You know, you can kind of get a routine with everything. You know, your pallet jack, wherever you're going to. So yeah, I think it's nice, Chris. I think you'll really like it once you get set up.
Great. Tom, Beverly, did you copy? I copy on the ground. Copy, going to be at 514 South Montezuma. 10-4, yeah, it'll be in the alley west of that location.
Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo from Mark 7, Golf Yankee Papa.
The route's going to stay the same. He goes, if the guys from Irwin, they'll transfer over. You know, say the guys that are covering CHINO, if they transfer over, they're going to keep CHINO. If there's any new CHINO, then our guys can bid on it. So that's how it's going to work. So if those guys transfer over, they keep what they've got. If they don't transfer over, they're up for bid. Oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I think that type of stuff, if any gets popped up, or for example, if there's any start time or whatever, then whoever has more seniority will get that start time now. So I don't know, we'll see. I mean, if it's already on our route, then we'll find people to be starting at the same time, if not earlier, enough, right then. So we'll see. Yeah, hard to get out of there, but we'll be all good. They fixed my slot here, the one that had is falling off, so they got that back on. I didn't say they fixed that, that was pretty good. So we'll be up quick, have it here, left to get replaced. I think it's pretty fast, you know. Traffic, flow 3, can find your parkway. Well, yeah, you know, Freeliners are across the street right now, so they can go over there and grab a sponsor on the company down there right back over to Facebook for somebody's running my story, like going on the highlight.
With profile. I repeat my call sign, Delta America 6, Lima Tango Whiskey. My name is Joseph, listening.
Okay, Margaret.
Yeah, everybody, you know, they don't want to go through, you know, internet or whatever, like you said, right on the street, Freightliner. But this is internet, they can just right all the time to start there, but I don't think they can go across the street down the street. Yeah, no, they got a couple of different places they can go. I heard the head guy in charge tell them, just use your company credit card and go there and grab the part if it's just a quick fix.
Joseph Watson, William Adam Tom, Sam Lucia Nora.
Okay, yeah. It's a funny here. It has a blinker logo on it. You know, it's good. There's a little link to the work, so I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't work.
This is the 3DHC, I read you 59.
Or it's one of those that, when you know somebody's behind you, you know, like on a regular car, like my wife's car will line up, you know, like the mirror will line up, telling her, hey, somebody's next to you. You know, I wonder if it's
52, Rescue 95, medical at the line.
Name is Mike, South Carolina, on I-77, headed toward Columbia.
Todd, Henry, Ocean, Baker, Edward,
Green Frank, to speak here tonight. Myself, Tango. Current UT is Nick from Canada. I just wanted to reply for your radio check and let you know I heard you at 59. How do you hear me over?
Hey, I agree. Give me a holler. And, what you gotta do? You'll just get from K60
We are down here with 95 about 104 heat index today. And I'm on the way down I-77 into northeast side of Columbia. Go ahead. It's thinking to be Celsius here, probably. We had some rain earlier, so I just cooled off a bit. But I'm doing it tonight for my ride with here. I just got off my bicycle at just heading to the grocery store. I'm about to head into the store here. Heard you call up. Anyway, I'm going to take some trees and free up the net for other users this time. DHC saying some trees and monitoring. Okay, well, I'm not sure what 18 degrees Celsius is, you know, in the conversion to Fahrenheit, but it sounds like it's a relatively mild day, so especially if you had a little bit of rain earlier. 73s, enjoy your afternoon and your weekend coming up. You hear me again, give me a call and I'll do the same. D3DHC, W4, EAR Mobile 4, in South Carolina, Newfield.
2010 for half a day.
Do we know who the Peters person is?
Anybody else around? W4, EAR Mobile.
Any mom walked over to his house.
Wiki Floor, Echo Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7955 Romeo. Station calling W4 EAR Mobile, go ahead. Wiki Floor, Echo Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7955 Romeo. My name is Manuel Maicito Malaga. I Alpha Alpha Sube 3. Fly 9, very strong. Thank you, contra Carolina del Sur. Thank you. Confirmo, QRZ. Thank you. Wiki Floor, Echo Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7955 Romeo, over. Okay, no station heard, W4, EAR Mobile, clear.
The RO of the vehicle, first of Benjamin.
Wiki 2, Echo Alpha Romeo, Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, thank you, my friend, Veteran 3, Gulag. Wiki 2, Echo Alpha Romeo, Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, thank you, and somebody. There's a lot of traffic or whatever in here, so 73, we'll see you. W4, EAR Mobile, South Carolina, now 77. Thank you.
Berkeley, EMS Simon area, 11535 East Purple State Road for blood pressure issues. It's 321 Delta.
AC2 WWC, W4 EAR Mobile in near Columbia, South Carolina, go ahead.
Hey, copy that. There's multiple right out for one in the backyard here. One near Rock Hill, one town called Lake Wiley, right on the border of North and South Carolina, not too far from 77.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm on I-77, just headed to northeast Columbia for a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. And just working our way through a construction zone here. But we're building some new scout land down here, and we won't go into that. Sam, I got a message on my phone from my wife. Let me see what she wants, and I'll be right back. W4EAR.
Hey, copy that. In KC2, WWZ will be standing by.
Let me know. We got a sick cat at home. He's not been eating, and he's now eating. He ate some cat food that one diagnosed yesterday with, or day before yesterday with kidney disease. So things are not looking right for him. Or, not looking right for him. But he's not eating that much. But he did eat some here this afternoon. So that's an improvement over what it had been. But KC4WWZ and not Mount Wiley, Lake Wiley. Boy, I wish I did that with the mountain up there. I'll be there in a minute. WWZ on Lake Wiley, W4EAR on I-77 near Columbia. Go ahead.
Hey, copy that. You had any thunderstorms? We were supposed to get some today. I thought I heard some rumblings about a half hour ago, but no rain here, just hot and dry.
We had 2 showers yesterday, just enough to dampen the flowers, but no rain forecast for days. It's supposed to rain probably over the weekend or first part of next week. Well, here it's 95 degrees, which the heat index is around 104, 105 down here. So hot and dry. Just about to, just about ready to burn us up down here. Go ahead.
The Allen Switch at the bridge, Licking Grove.
Hey, copy that. If didn't catch it, the handle here is Marty. And we were down around Columbia about 2 months ago. We went to the Hamfest trying to dodge the showers there for the club down there in Columbia.
Okay, yeah, little ham test, swap test, whatever they have. Yeah, none of you make it down there to it, but I'm glad you were able to. Did you make Atlanta or Shelby? Well, it's Shelby. I think Atlanta earlier in the last month or so. They had the Atlanta ham test over in Barnesville. Did you make it over there?
No, I did not. Shelby's coming up here in August, towards the end of August there, the last few days of August. And next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend is Waynesville up in North Carolina, not far from Asheville. That's another big one. There. And this past weekend we were in New Jersey. Sussex County had a nice weekend for us we usually like doing or going to.
Engine 58, party 114, medical, 11200, north of Chelsea Ridgeway.
Well, we haven't been in the ham test here recently. Last time ham test I think we went to was probably 10 years ago up at Shelby. It was a disappointment, and I haven't been back since. Weren't any dealers hardly up there that had a good boneyard, but everybody had prices high because they knew they could sell the equipment online if it didn't go on the boneyard, so we didn't buy anything. I think I bought my usual PL259 that I usually buy at every ham test. I'm not going to leave it out anything, so I bought a $5 PL259. Go ahead.
Copy that. Shelby is a good one here in North Carolina. That's not too far from me, about 45 minutes, half an hour, 45 minutes away. And I belong to the White Cars group, White Cars Amateur Radio Services down here in Rock Hill. And our ham test is usually in about the middle of October. You might be close to that one because it doesn't take me long to get to Columbia. From Rock Hill, it probably only takes 4 or 5 minutes, maybe, if that.
Follow-up call. UPI 3, Golf United Bravo. Echo India 3, Golf Uniform Bravo. Separation, Echo Alpha 6, call and by.
Part trouble and quadruple I've had still put in the last several years, and thank goodness I get along okay with it. But I just don't do much traveling like that anymore like I used to. I used to go to Atlanta just about every year. Used to go to Shelby just about every year. Just not what they used to be because of the internet. Everybody gets on eBay or Facebook Marketplace or whatever, and they get rid of what they need on there. And they don't need to push the items to sell at the hampers. They sell them walk out and stuff, but you don't see too much.
124, 223, suspicious at 3401 North Catherine Drive. Report for the phone with the owner.
Hey, Roger that. And we're not going to tie you up. Have a safe trip to your doctor's appointment. And we'll let other people jump in here on the worldwide. KC2 WWZ will be clear in your final.
On a 3rd and 69 with Arizona Spring Paul Adam 4 Adam 0.
Okay, so we have a good day, and you're here us in there again to call we'll do, and we usually monitor this one in 3100 Grand Vice to USA. So 7 we'll see you. W4 EAR Mobile I-77 Northeast Columbia.
Get out of the car, so I'm just in the left-hand turn lane now.
Well, I thought I saw him the other day when we traveled over there. Is he back at managing the state?
Well, he said he came back on restricted timing, so they kept him kind of quiet. He said last week, the first time he even got on a ladder. So he's doing well, and he sent his best regards, and I told him we'd see him soon. I'm going to make the turn now. Case 6 75, 10 8, 10 19,
So what a picture. I did that, I was saying lunchtime today. I didn't realize you had sent me an email. I checked today after we got done talking, but didn't see anything. But this morning I did, and I sent the picture back. So you open up your email, let me know if you got it.
All right, yeah, I haven't really looked at my email this morning, Marty. I've been into another project. And anyway, yeah, that's great. I'll check it, and you'll be hanging out here, I guess, or over on USA or over on, 93?
Right in 93, North America, in this little HT here that I got the other day that I'm still playing with. I'm just sitting at my desk here, getting ready to fire up the computer. But I'll keep the radio on. If you get a chance to check it out, and I'll be here on worldwide probably for the next hour or so.
Okay, sir. Sounds great, Marty. Yeah, I'm glad I caught up with you, and I'm sure the email's in here, so I'll get back with you. KB4 QNR, clear.
101561, can you show me clear with the 2?
Hi, Bobby. We'll catch you later. I think I even included my phone number if you wanted to talk over the landline. I hate texting. If you wanted to talk on the landline, I left you my phone number also. Anyway, KC2 WWZ will be monitoring the worldwide.
EI3, Golf United Bravo. EI3, GUP, separation, equal officers. The mayor calling for any possible contact.
But this is KC2 WWZ. Marty down here in Lake Wiley, North Carolina.
EI3, I don't know what you've done, but you're coming out to two separate networks at the same time. You've been through LinkedIn somehow, and GP5 particularly.
How are you doing? We copy on the Edison, New Jersey. Born in Flint, New Jersey, many years ago. Lived in Garfield there for a while, and moved to New York State on the farm. My father bought a farm. We did some farming and working full time, and now we're retired and moved down to South Carolina. The best thing I could have done. Back to you, sir.
Okay, KC2WWZ82DP. Martin, that's an interesting life journey there. What kind of farming did you do up in Garfield and Passaic? Both those towns are not too far from it, isn't it? Thank you.
Hey, copy that. A farm was in New York State, in Orange County, New York, in the Black Belt region. We grew sweet corn, pumpkins, potatoes, all different types of fruit and vegetables. At one point, we had 67 acres. And recently, I sold the farm. We had only 43 acres left. And being south, I had some rentals up there. We can't handle it anymore. So we've been down south since 2020. And like I said, everything's pretty good. From the farming, I'm working hard. I have lost both hips. I got spinal issues. I'm a mess. So we sit here, retire, play hobby here, do some handfests. In fact, speaking of handfests, I was just up in the Sussex, New Jersey handfest. That was this past weekend. And it's pretty good up there. It was a good weekend.
Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Edward, Robert. Matthew, Mary, Adam, Tom,
Okay, Roger, KC2, WWZ. All right, hats off to you. I have great respect for people who did farming for a living. I have 2 apple trees, and I have the greatest of trouble protecting those 2 apple trees from the elements. And I'm an engineer. I'm an electrical engineer. But no, we never looked at agricultural engineers with respect back in the school days. But now I do. Now I respect them a lot because I know for a fact it takes a lot to actually make sure the plants grow and produce fruits. Anyway, good to hear your voice, and I'm happy to know that you like it in South Carolina. I understand there is some bad weather.
Come around the corner from the 666. Stack my call and put me on it.
Everybody's having a healthy time there. All right, Martin, good talking to you, and I hope I catch you again. You take care. KC2WWZ, 82DP, back to you for your panel.
Can you just clarify your screen back to me, please, Eva? I'm just trying to get in on a hot slot. No RF repeat in range of where I am.
We'll be monitoring worldwide, KC2WWZ, 73.
Yes, I was returning to you, my friend. Now I've heard you a little bit more. There's a little bit of distortion. It sounds a bit like a hungry game. So it seems to be the microphone didn't think too much going on that, or a bit too close to your lips, or as I've been told by several experienced hand operators that sometimes it could be down to deviation, so you can switch between one of the right hands. But you're coming through generally okay, apart from the probably a little extra bit of volume. So I don't think it's a deviation problem. Over game there. Anyway, just something you can say for that too. And I think we turned that into a museum, am I correct?
So UFX M6OTM, sorry, Paul. It's probably the gain on the handset, James. I think it's turned up a little bit too soon. They're both from DM710, and I thought the microphone gain was quite high, and I think it just needs a few tweaks. But previously, logged into Hubnet because I've got nothing else to for. So we're in North Wales, not far, so much appreciated, James. Thanks very much. And nice to know that we're actually made all the best on it, hopefully.
David, Adam can never stand somewhere at the DO, Charles Adam stand, Tom, I don't think it's in the ocean.
I'm going to yourself as well, Kevin, thanks for jumping on Hubnet and things like that. Really else preparing for it, thing that I will give you a better cue if I'm in the middle of something at the moment, so my apologies. But I'm trying to the evening. You'll end up with a better career. I'm going to give you
Roger. I go by Venkat. My full name is Palamandai Venkataraman. I make it short Venkat. I go by Venkat. My full name is Palamandai Venkataraman. Make it short to Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilowatt Bar Tango. I'm using a Ballfine DM1801 radio here through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Stephen, KG6JE82D.
Okay, got the name now been got. And anyway, running is about up here. I guess I better say 73 and get back to work. But nice to speak to you, and I'll speak to you again soon. That was the old lab here. From you to getting an electronics engineer. Anyway, 73.
Okay, 73, Stephen. Yeah, you gotta go back to your job. You gotta go. I have a few things to do this afternoon, but I have some time to play the radio. All the best, please, and hope to catch you again. KG6JE, 82DP. Bye-bye. Zulu Sierra 5, North India. Zulu Sierra 5, North India. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
KJ50R, CQ.
Hello, Stuart. How's it going?
Are you just working the attack, or is it still at OPAC here?
G4. Sorry, I was just pressing the wrong button there. No, I work from home today, Stuart. I'm sorry, I'm saying this down. I'm watching, you know the thing, I don't know if you heard about it. Anyway, maybe not get to that. But yeah, there's I'm just ordering thing. I'm just watching a live coverage of it. And people are saying unsavoury things, Stuart. I'm trying to make sure it's coming out on the radio. I'm in the office tomorrow. How's it going your side? I was calling you earlier. What I might catch you later. That's you.
Sierra Kilo, Stephen. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good afternoon to you, sir, from Edison, New Jersey. The name here is in chat, Victoria November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Whiskey 9 or Sierra Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Okay, what's happened to the main lorry then? I wonder what's going wrong there. The cybernetic police betting is probably better than being broadcast. Yeah, but a new guest in the country has been unkind to a young female, and the residents are not happy. It's probably the summary. Anyway, that's 20 right round there. Back to you, Western.
Whiskey 9 or Sierra Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Stephen, your audio was super excellent, absolutely zero distortion. But right after you said you're about to go into the highway, you got disconnected. So hope the next transition was better. I'm using the M1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. You're on the road. Do you have a local hotspot in your vehicle, or are you going to a repeater? What do you?
Let's be mainstream. Anyway, we need to get off this subject. We're lots of people we think the liberals only can't talk about politics. Sure is, by the way. But anyway, what are your plans for the weekend? You got any holidays or anything? I mean, it's really bad weather coming up, by the way, so I'll just get the plans. There's 3 days of lightning down there. That's it.
As a matter of fact, we have a big ham fest that's coming up at the end of the month. I'll be back there in time for that. But we're traveling right now, trying to get down to the Mammoth Cave National Park, taking our grandson down there for that. Back to you, Venkat.
Roger, Whiskey 9 or Sierra Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This time the transmission was 100% perfect. Excellent audio, like you are sitting in the room with me. Going to the Mammoth National Park with your grandson? Oh, nothing could be better than that. Hope you all have a fantastic time, quality time with your grandson. And I guess reel out a whole lot of stories to him. Okay, so this is, I guess, a family trip. You're not doing one of those big rigs. All right. Okay, Stephen, drive safe and enjoy your time with the family. And I sure hope to catch you again. Okay, I
know I'm not really your brother. I'll just see what the happening there. Back to you. Went to college for it, and when I got my degree, I was a design engineer in electronics in the computer industry primarily for several years before I became a multiple entrepreneur. I'm retired now, though. So anyway, I just wanted to say you take care, and hope to talk to you again soon sometime. So AB2, ZG, this is W9SK Mobile, 73 Venkat, I'm clear.
Wait, 60 DK,
comrade, okay, 23 in the back.
That's you.
Yeah, the other station that was calling me, WA650KN.
I'm getting a little bit fuzzy on the signal. I don't think you should hear. You get any further away, audio? Just checking these connections aside here. I think
I'll try it out this weekend. Thank you. WA6DKN here. Enjoy your case station.
I was a part of the Hayes County Radio Club until recently. I incorporated a nonprofit in North Carolina, the first emergency communications team in Haywood County, so I've been very focused on that, have my hands full. However, during field day, I just happened to hang out with the Western Carolina Amateur Radio Society guys. Very impressed with those folks, and of course, as you probably know, they are the sponsors of that ham fest that they do every year in Waynesville. So yes, I will be there for that. So which table should I be looking for to meet you?
I haven't been assigned the tables yet when I get up there. We are going to be indoors, and we build our own half-range antennas, and you'll see some 2-meter 440 antennas that I build, and a bunch of HDs on the table. I'm trying to remember my hat, and it's called WWWT. Do you know Vicky, 83i? 83i knows up north there since the disaster with the flood. She's a good friend of mine, and I also belong to a big cars amateur group down here in Rock Hill.
Like an actual, one quick thing here. Watch it take over. Basically, about that budget. That t-shirt.
Some chips. Chips with another peanut butter bars for dessert. Go ahead.
Great lunch. Mine's real basic. Turkey and cheese on whole grain bread, with some barbecue chips on the side, and a bag of those very wonderful cherries that I season for dessert.
Because of the emergencies and the necessities of what went on there, that if you need to communicate in a serious emergency, an amateur will get back to you and try to get you help.
And it's relatively new, so I'm just trying to get it working. and earlier on I did with it, try and make it better, for a minute less, just really hard work and everything. Not breaking those systems, I think I say, don't I? And that's it.
So my team and our resources, we're training them. This is not the first time I've done this, by the way. I actually was a co-founder of an MCOM team in the Cascade Mountains of Washington State, which is now in its 20th year of operation. So anyway, so I started this. I'll have to get a hold of her, though. You know, it's always nice to know that there are other folks who do that kind of thing. All right, so I'm not going to tie up this worldwide talk for very long with this chat, but it's really a pleasure meeting you, and thanks for that tip. And I will look for your call sign at the West Cars Hamfest here in a couple of weeks. So this is W9SK Mobile, and I'll be clear on your final.
See, we're clear of the worldwide and monitoring.
Educated, Robert, educated, university.
Pleasure, 3504615. Dispersion. It's 321 names 911.
We don't think it's Friday Okra. Friday Okra is good, though. I'm just watching through, my attention is not taken by this activity thing. They're crowding up like police. I can get a bit safety there. Right, I'm going to switch back to this. I'm going to listen to your report about it, but it's still there, isn't it? Back to you.
Victor Uniform 2, India Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let us know how you get on the weekend. Be interested to see how it goes. And if there's Thunder and Lightning, 1940 style, not sure. Alright, I'll just get some brief now so you can take a look.
We're on 4H, we're on 4H now. K6K, you're coming on 11.
Go Quebec, Mark India 0, India Tango Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Dispatch, Lincoln Lady, what's that 103?
It's better now, yes, we were kind of posted in a little bit earlier, but look at you, probably driving through a hill.
On the 110 northbound, just before Vermont, it kind of goes, have that portion of the freeway that's above, like the HOV section. So got that overhead.
Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey, the hometown of Thomas Alva Edison. Back to you. Mike India 0, India Tango Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
It's kind of a way for me. I was going to watch it try something, but I have noticed. Just hang on 1 second.
Yeah, sounds good. So get some peace and quiet there. Jeff, come outside and get on the radio. Take a pause, see if that was Kid 6. RHP, are you out there?
Horrible weather here. Engagement caught. I don't know whether you learned to call or not. But today started the 153rd Open Championship in Royal Portrush, which is 13 miles away from my QTH. And needless to say, I haven't been near it. Back to you for my advisor. Thank you.
So, we're checking out the lunch menus. And Jeff's over there. I work in the old nibble bag, and I catch you at the 7 station. So go ahead, Wes, pick it up, throw it over here to the 7 station and get the call sign or name. So what's on your lunch menu?
No, when you've got any testing, and I'll take the radio basically, so I'll take my so I can test your backup one. But just to let you know what I broke, because it sounds like your ATC is what you're working with. I was trying to get rid of the max headroom, and it seems like I completely have a bug on max headroom. I'll completely upset it now. Sorry, hard to know what's causing it, but you know what it's like. Anyway, one for another day. 7-3, G4
Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir, did you say you were out my
Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. My name's Lee, Rima Echo. I'm pretty much interested in some of that fried okra, but you guys are talking about lunch, and I'm looking for a small snack just before I go to bed here in Germany.
Anyway, here's all the prison out, you can RPG.
Copy.
I think we're in for this weather now all until next Tuesday. Thunderstorms and the likes up until Sunday, and wet misery Monday, Tuesday. And I think maybe we should try to go never depend too much on the weather down there. You get 4 seasons in one day here.
Berlin would be to the right if you're looking at a map.
Yeah, I was going to ask you a technical question, but on that note, if you test me, it sounds like you've got your head in a bucket, please. No, my question would be rather technical. DNS, why is HubNet so just can't even say the word, susceptible to DNS changes on the network? The reason why I ask, I'm trying to solve something in beta. I might apologise if I blame HubNet. You know what I'm doing. My own investigation is my network changes in DNS. Now, this is why it caused me confusion that if I had a node on another network, it didn't didn't lose connection, but HubNet did. I've tracked it down to late at night DNS issues with my internet provider. So my question is, why is HubNet so finicky with DNS activity?
But yeah, we used to get the sausage shut down sometimes, or the schnitzel, or a few other things. Sauerbraten. There were a lot of good things out there for a long time. Anyway, let's see if I got it right. KI7HUB, Lee, take it over from KN6REC and have a beer. With the FOCO.
Call to each other other networks using IP addresses, not host names. So the first thing, when a computer wants to find www.google.com, it goes to the DNS server, asks what the IP address is, and the DNS server returns the IP address. HubNet doesn't do that. We're not a DNS provider, so the question doesn't make sense. Brian, no, back to you.
From boiling the chicken or whatever, the two things that come off, and you can eat it. It's very good. I'll tell you what, I'll trade you some of that fried okra for a couple of cans of beer. You want to bring that over here, and we'll sit on the back porch and drink it and eat that okra. Be fine with me.
They were looking for the vehicle, trying to stop it.
Hypothetically, again, all my HubNet connections directly on my personal IP, which is disconnected into this glitch on my provider with DNS. And I was just wondering, the question was, why is HubNet, what's the, why does HubNet, not allow it through, presumably,
either. I would imagine they're still there. I've been there for so long. There's another place down that way. I've never been to, but Alpine Village. It's wherever they do the jousting. You can go make have dinner or something like that. Enchanted Castle or something like that down in that area. I've never gone. Well, they're west, or not west, Lee. What are you doing there in Germany? And I imagine like it's in the middle of the night. So what's that, on a day shift or something like that? Go ahead.
He put himself together because it was not anybody around here who had a scope of. And I learned a lot about it. The dead gun left a lot of programming. And still, we have to have one of these. It will look up using DNS to find out the IP address of the other nodes. But once they're connected, it will never use DNS again. So unless you're having initial connection problems, it could be DNS. But regarding not staying connected and being disconnected, well, there could be a number of reasons for that. Number one is any sort of network connectivity issue. So when two nodes are connected together, if they constantly, even though nobody's talking, they're sort of sending like on to each other, are you still there, yes, I'm still here, and that goes on constantly. And if one end doesn't reply after a few seconds, it will retry the connection, and then it will give up and drop the connection to maximum. So you try and put in your router and see how long it's, it will give the node and drop off. So it's about 15 seconds. If you plug it back in within 15 seconds, the node will reconnect. After that, it will time out and drop the connection completely. So that's one possible reason. The other reason is if you're talking for an extended period of time and go over 180 seconds, the hub will disconnect you because I think somebody's got the microphone, stuck open. So that's also a possibility. But all of my nodes, and certainly I recommend to everybody, is to set an RX timeout as well, for 175 seconds, and that's happening. Now back to you, Brian.
So kind of one of those things that I only have once in a while, and I don't make it myself. Maybe I should. That way I have it a while. But you know what? I'm lazy sometimes. I don't want to go to all the trouble of cleaning the okra, prepping it, cutting it up, cutting it, frying it, all of that. But then I could also have it Oriental style, which my mom used to make it with a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of hot mustard, and a little bit of ginger, and it was served cold. It was pretty tasty that way. That was different. My mom did making it. I don't know if she got recipe somewhere. Anyway, KN6REC, passing it over to K4HC. Kevin, go ahead.
One system, as I said, just for an example, freestyle on a node would remain connected, but two, whether it be the gateway on one HubNet node would disconnect. The RPT node that I've got connected to a different HubNet node would also get disconnected. And it's obviously something to do with this DNS, so I'm just trying to get my head around Big Peter. Thank you for giving me your time. Sorry to wrap it up. See you in the fine, particularly.
What are you doing? Over.
And it's, you've got several parts of the chain. If they're all within the same time, you're talking about the space, so it's not easy.
Nice to bump up to you again, Jason. Our afternoon is fine here. It's a sunny afternoon. Hot 92 or something like that, muggy. But my backyard is totally covered with trees, and I'm in the back room in the house, and so I got shade on my side of the house. Running my Boeing DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. back to you. 89, Zulu, Quebec, Vinci, Alpha Bravo, Zulu, but that only happens initially once. So once you're connected, DNS could be off down, could be offline for days, and you wouldn't know. It wouldn't be you would know because everything will stop. Other things will stop working. But in the context of All-Star, DNS problems are highly unlikely to be your issue. Brian, how about you?
71%. We did have some, like a thin line of nasty storms that kind of went regional and just kind of passed, kind of northeast, came through last night. So had some intense storms for roughly about a half an hour, but no major damage that I ever reported, at least not in my neighborhood. Over.
But what was kind of funny, I guess it was one of those weird situations. His partner was a British gentleman. Hey, we'll pass it on, Kevin. Before he skied, he had 6
Gladly, I can work on it and take it and give as much feedback as I can. Over.
Have you looked in that file? Have you looked in that file at all, everyone?
Slow and glasses here on the exchange. Well, Lee, good meeting out here. Alles klar. Say be the same. Cheers. Joe, you walk with the dog in. We'll catch you out here next time. I'm going to go ahead and put the mic down. And Wes, hello to Debbie. Enjoyed, I forget what you said you're picking up for supper. But we'll catch you out here later. It's Kilo 4, Hotel Delta, 73 all the way around. I'm out. Go ahead, Lee.
I've looked at the times and I've noticed my router, the ISP had DNS issues. And I couldn't get my head around that. Another node that was connected to All-Star, as well as my 5-star stuff and loads of stuff connected, didn't drop out. Only the HubNet ones, Peter. I've looked at specific times, and it's this DNS issue on my ISP through the router. Basically, that's why I was asking the question, why would people doing that when, other systems have remained constant, even though my router log files show the DNS issue, Peter, Roger.
You're a CPT, K4ZRI. Good afternoon. Well, I think we're at risk of going around in circles. As I say, I think DNS in this context is a red herring, and it certainly can be a root of many networking issues, and often a bit of a meme really, plain DNS. But in this instance, it isn't the case, because as I say, DNS is not used once the connection is established. It's never referred to again for the purposes of keeping 2 nodes connected together. The log file is really where you need to be looking, because that's where any timeouts will be recorded, and that the log will the node will record that in the log file. And you can obviously time it up with networking sort of in aircraft. The time that will certainly show you any network connection problem. I can also probably have a look on the hub as well. That will also show the same thing at the opposite end. So, I mean, it probably would take me all of a couple of seconds to have a quick look if you want to wait, and I'll see what shows up. Brian, back to you.
I haven't gotten updates, but yeah, I try to keep an eye on the sky too. Definitely stay safe out there. It was a pleasure speaking to you. I apologize though. I'm QRZ gives me so many issues. Trying to confirm contacts. It never matches up, and just it's a complete nightmare. So I use World Radio League. I believe WRL. I don't know, .org.com. If you Google it, I'm sure it'll show up. But I have a page there, and I try to do log my contacts, but I don't have my phone with me, and like I said, I'm kind of outside on the course. So I apologize.
No, that's good for me, Peter. Thanks for your time, Peter. Much appreciated. Just to be frank, particularly. Samsung speaker. I've only been open for the break station.
Hey, Sean, did you get my last transmission?
Yeah, I had a conversation about it the other night. Yeah, so Pete's not be able to assist with it because I'm just wandering the house. But for cash, for NSO cash, so that's the address. I'll give you the postman analogy the other night. But there's a thing called CTL, which is time to live. You'll be able to see what's in your devices, look at table how long that lasts for. So it'll probably be given in seconds or something like that, or milliseconds. You'll know how often it looks up the address. I'll pass everything there. You can take it over.
I ordered an antenna off Amazon about 15 minutes ago. It's for a dual band on mobile. I'm going to try something. I haven't tried yet, so that'll be tomorrow. That'll have next day shipping. And I am curious what HF antenna before radio people will check into it. I believe we can probably call each other. We just want a one-on-one detail, which I know some will say isn't radio-like or proper, but I think it is. I mean, just like a little bit. You just can't be like, okay, hey man, I'm on my way. I'll be good 15 minutes to this place. Something like that. So I'll check that out.
Send it on an extra license. So I'm going to see if I can do it again. Back here. And get off of the state EMR nets, so eventually I send them around and talk through. A couple of guys are still in the process of getting hot spots and hoping repeaters have open time slots. But either way, we're getting there. But I think that's pretty okay. And I'll get back to the program in a bit here and just see how many more talkers I can get things out.
More than happy to copy this stuff in an email, see if it lines up with anything that you're seeing your end.
Or next door. We don't know, but yeah, I'm very interested to hear how that comes out. Crazy project, thank God for AI. There's no way to put all the stuff in it. I was screenshotting that through and sharing with AI, and I would Google it, and they would check everything for me and give me advice on something exactly what I got pretty cool stuff.
So that's why I was really puzzled. Another channel, if I put it that way, connected to a different network. Remains solid. And my apologies, Peter. I was blaming HomeNet. But because I was wrong. That when I looked at really gone into the router to the all the files in the router, that is this DNS issue. There was errors coming up on DNS. That's why I mentioned DNS, Peter. Yeah, to answer your question simply, the same IP address. Back to you, Peter.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I was wishing you good luck on your studying and exams. I passed my extra last month. Met my goal for this year, so let's see what else. Oh, I was gonna my next thing was but yeah, I'd be very interested in hearing how the antenna works for you, so you can get on the air. Not sure where you are. I'm over there in Georgia, and if you want to try on 10 meters someday, let me know. You call me tomorrow, and I'll contact you really quickly.
But as I said, I don't want to tie up with this. So again, I'll say 7-3 Peter, everybody. Maybe drop me an email. It is valid. But thanks for your time, Peter. And thank you to everybody else on the net for bearing with us. I know there's lots of stations wanting to jump in with answers to this, but I don't want to tie you up with my own particular problem. 7-3 Peter. Catch you again.
Good deal. Nice and strong. All right. Thank you so much on the 5-9. About the same every time? Or I can have the signal less. I don't know.
I can see the stuff from the other end and understand how the system works end to end. So, right, I'll jump out of there. James, I need to catch up with you at some point, but but this moment it's not good one for me. There's also a station from the USA calling, and there's also a station from, I think it was Richard. So I think the USA station is probably first. So you go ahead, this is G7RPG.
Sounds good. I'm going to put you down in a QRZ. I'm trying to make some contacts today before I go to work. I appreciate the contact. It's Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo and 73.
All right. Thank you so much. Right back to you. Have a good day at work. There are 206. From search.
For a audio report, please, on this microphone. 01SL.
Good afternoon.
Alpha Bravo 2 Alpha Bravo 2 Tango.
Zulu Romeo, Zulu India, is that correct? This is Oscar Hotel 2, that's a Papa November. You're a nice radio fine to Helsinki Venue.
San Antonio, someone from the kitchen, and guys from Turkey. Sorry, I'm just mobile and I cannot just tell I told you call sign and I don't have a time with me. So this is 10-0, KGC, transmitting from Switzerland. I'm mobile, will you receive me?
It's hot and it's humid here. That's the report.
VD, Mike 0, KVD, this is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I tried to call you a little while back, but I think we got rolled by a few other calls. I hear you loud and clear, 5-9, you're in Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, Mike 0, Kilo Zulu Delta. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
You're getting back to me. Running a Raspberry Pi 0W with a dual band hat, but I'm just using a single band. And the radio is a Biofine 1701 running OpenGD 77, so that's the story here. Back to you.
Essentially, allow you to find the time to live value. So that will allow you to work out how long your DNS records, let's say you've got a particular address that you're checking, www.google.com. If you look that up, it will tell you how long it got in your computer before it then recheck the address. Like I said about the postman and the PO box or whatever the other thing. And that will allow you to probably rest assured that this is probably not a DNS issue, because your system won't even check all the time that time to live counter is active. That's all I want to say about it. Anyway, I'm just struggling, so I'll just thought I'd jump in with a little bit of help. What's the meaning for Century?
A hotspot, so I looked into that and got myself a Kaiser and the fuel hat from Biofine. Soldered it together, soldered it.
James, people do quite different. Me, tell me. We found a certain channel of communication. So there we go. Peter was, I don't know if you heard, James, but Peter was trying to get hold of you. So I don't know if you want to give a shout out for anything. But many thanks, James. I do appreciate that. Need a big vibe, particularly.
So you heard from here from north of Spain in this moment, and I received your modulation radio 5 here. Over.
Right, yeah, I heard it all. I tried to jump in. I was one of the people who was trying to jump in, but I had my heart rate there, but as you know, that sometimes takes like 6 seconds or so for the whole service to reset and the people jumping in. I'm always at the bottom of the queue, which is fine. You know, the system and the infrastructure is what it is fine. But I'm getting the entire over. I don't think it made it to anyone is. But yeah, I'm just like yeah, I heard Peter, because I jumped onto his gateway. Obviously heard me, but he said that was not quite a good time, so I was only really for the time being. But yeah, I'm glad you'll hear the voice as well. It's all echoed what I told you the other night. Just without the post on allergy. But we've put it to the bottom of it, right? That's the whole point of it, isn't it? I mean, it's experimentation. I know it's frustrating sometimes, but you'll feel a hell of a lot better once you solve the problem. Trust me. Anyway, this is like 7 uniform for X-ray. I'll do clear now, so I think I'll make sure I thought and we'll allow other people to use
for a long time, especially this side of the country. So a hotspot gets around that problem completely with static filters. I quite like that aspect of it, actually.
Also some time there, yeah, very nice. I don't know the hour. I think it's morning time in your country. Here is 21 minutes plus 21 of night. And the sunrise is coming now about 50 minutes, I think. It's the most longer weekends and after that. But it's very sunny day here and very nice. I just put my radio on in this moment because I will provide for the day to go to the sea and swimming and provide the summertime. 85 SDR of 4 ideas that we watch.
On the hotspot as I'm doing right now with my star, so I can see, I was told there's something and actually when you're signed up and when you drop out, which is a complete mystery when you're starting out on the PMR on a repeat, and you just don't know what's going on, you don't know how to go through, is there something wrong with your radio, is there something wrong with the code, etc., etc. At least with this setup, you can actually see in real time, am I getting through? Am I on the right tool group? Am I in the dynamic tool group or not? And anything like that. So I really like the fact that it teaches you exactly how PMR works, so that when you do go back to repeat, you've learned some valuable lessons.
After my retirement, I got lots of time to take off, so I can choose. So I'm going to take a day here and there. Gotta use it up, otherwise they ain't gonna pay me. So, yeah, just I was gonna wash the car, but they had like 7 cars in front of me. They said it'd be about an hour and a half, so I went down there and I'll try that first thing in the morning tomorrow. Thank you.
The employee shoved the RP
static
over at
my house
the RP outside.
I don't know. I also pay attention to it. Oh, I'm on there. Back to you.
And yeah, I'll give you a call out.
23962.
Oh.
What's your 900 Quarters Lake Drive? Holly, Morton,
and the rest of the filters if I don't do radio, and I can just pick those up as dynamics. So just read to monitor on static, and a whole host more for dynamic, and that's more than enough. That's all you need. Back to you. What is it? My logbook. And for some reason, my contract, the best ever job is what time do you think you have to
3100. Those two. I forget the ones I'm looking at them, but yeah, just a few. You want to use some. Oh, I did have worldwide in there.
25 medical call 439.
Thank you.
Come on, all right. See you out there, Tom. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your day off.
The world, there's nothing happening on HF pretty much at all on E-band. So, and then the analog repeaters, there's some activity around it. I love working the analog repeaters, but they're also very quiet at the moment. People are rolling all this stuff. So really, I'm quite grateful to HDMI, and even more grateful to have my own hospital. I've only been running it 2 days, as I say, but I've already had some great use, so it's you.
Copy that. I mean, I'm looking for that. It's KJ5LZR on standby. And call CQ or whatever, but no, I do like to answer people that shout out. I'm curious on your HF, what bands do you run? Actually, what radio are you running?
And where I live, so I do work in mag mounts on the balcony, so 10 and 11, and 20 I can work in mag mounts off the balcony. That works quite well, but then I like to go portable, and I have a NFED halfway for multi-band for 20, 40, 15, 10, 11, and I also have a vertical base called UK made Sidewinder with a ground plane wires coming off the that works really well. And the radio I'm using is a Fox Tango 891, and I also have a Jago Golf 90, which I really like, especially the little SDR, but that's only 20 whiskies. Yeah, that's basically, I've got a couple of 10 and 11 meter radios as well.
I do have a 1936, but for some reason it's not allowing me to accept it.
Hold on a second, let's see what we got here. Frequency 434.13 is my frequency, and I've got it set for DMR. 5959. Everything good. Well, that's it. Wow, okay. Well, we might try later. Quite on me, hopefully you copy my working conditions in the HF. Just asking what you're using there, back to you.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, the HF conditions have just gone to the top in the last couple of weeks. We had a field day over here a few weeks ago, and it was challenging then, and it just fell off the cliff after that. But my main rig is FTDX10,
multi-band vertical. And I've not been able to really get over the pond, but maybe once since I put it up, and that was about a month ago. I think I got like 2 FT8 contacts DX, but it's just been horrible. Hopefully it'll improve soon. Back to you.
I've heard John here a few times. I'll probably try to catch you another time and we'll try to run it again some other time. For some reason, PRZ does it every once in a while. Well, don't give me any bother. We'll catch up some other time.
So, yeah, it's not great at the moment, to say the least. And I don't think it's coming back for a while, not probably until the autumn. So, yeah, grateful to be on DMR. Grateful to get some good users on here. Back to you.
After that, I'm 100% agreement. DMR is kind of the DX savior, if you will. Like I said, it's my first two episodes, so I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully HF will come back around in a month or two. Fingers crossed. Back to you.
Well, the WX here right now is pretty good. We're going through a bit of a heat wave. But most of the summer has been very cool and wet. So until about a week ago, and then temperatures are back up to 80s, or high 70s, 80s, and the last of the Arctic Circle has been very hot. So we're going through a bit of a heat wave, which in a way is welcome after a very cool and wet start. So that's the WX here, and the time here right now is 20 to 11 at night. So I'm probably going to be calling it a day. So back to you.
If everybody uses a 420 for 70 centimeter, everyone shoot for 2 hours, man. You guys don't have to frequencies here, that national apply. So I'm doing it out there. Well, it was 420, 70 centimeter, everybody on that frequencies. WGP back inside.
Yeah, so it's a little bit afternoon, and it's hot. Back to you.
Actually, I'm making I will go ahead and change my standard for my hotspot to 420. Calling it with the rest of the world that's longer than 420. All right, thank you, KWGP from WW4BSX. Thank you, thank you for the info.
Yeah, Roger. It's pretty common to have an afternoon thunderstorm that just pops up out of nowhere. And I think it was about the temperature maybe up to about 85, and the humidity skyrockets up to like 95% usually. And you can literally see smoke. So it is. It's warm and it's down in 44 minutes. Back to you.
Little voice. Metal, you were plugging the BMR social mask. But just thought I'd throw it in there to help me out. KWGP, I'll be back on with it. It's not going to get tasty here. The sounds are looking very interesting. I'll back to you.
Kilo 4, 0 Romeo India from Moscow, Hotel 2000, Papa November, good evening, 73, come back to you for the final, my friend.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
It is going on.
Well, big push. I think I was given you a shout about 10 minutes ago, Robert. I don't know if he's monitoring via his gateway, but I'm sure I heard him. But no, your network radio sounded good, mate. It's really recognizable. And I'm on the SL 1600 Motorola. I haven't used it for a little while, so I sort of stuff it off. But yeah, all good, mate. All good. Looking forward to the weekend. Going plans. I wonder, we got a shooting line up, so I might go and dip a toe into the murky waters that are 145 alive. See if we can get ourselves up on the hill on Sunday lunchtime with a radio of some sort and maybe a pack of sandwiches, maybe some Pims for our TV from TV5 and UP.
And I was Craig Johnson the station is about 10 miles south-southeast of the city in most of the German England. John talking to you on the Anytone 878 UV2 plus operating to notice level. Over.
I'll try not to burn myself. Yeah, I've got plans for weekends. The camera just left the party safety, one of the school on Saturday. And then Sunday going to be seeing changed out, seeing the weather. So actually very big forecast is under showers, and we're not doing that. But I wonder about the program for you when the weather's very, very good. Do you still do shooting? I think you mentioned it's 4 in the wind, but they call it off. It's just you waiting tickets to go around the area of the forecast. I'm not really sure what the other thing is then, like. Or do you just get another extra revolution on? That's you.
Right. Yeah, B2 T, Mike Thomas, Charlie Kilo, return, yeah. The weather currently here is about 16 degrees. It's been a nice pleasant day, thankfully not as warm as you're experiencing. Anyway, thank you very much for the QSL. QSO, and I will catch you over down the line. Mike Thomas, Charlie Kilo, 73.
An assault with usually semi-autos, duck hunting weapons. I recently got myself a Winchester SXT, which is a pump gun. yes, we have gone there. We've got the pickup truck, we've got the dungaree, we've got the banjo, and now we've got the pump action shotgun. I don't mind admitting it. It's an unashamedly simple weapon, a bit like me. It's all plastic, and it's stupid. Doesn't like getting wet. You clean it by putting a hose down the barrel. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. No one really takes it too seriously, to be honest, at least for me. So when the weather is nasty, we just get out there and go at it a little bit harder. But to be fair, this weekend is at my shooting club. We've got a weekend of TTL down the line, and up at the other end of the island, we have a shooting club, yeah, they've got the English Skeet Championship for the men's championship, and I'm not going to be taking part in either, so I'm seriously considering going up and doing a little bit of tipping work up on the hill somewhere. If it's alright, if it's rainy, yeah, forget it, I'm not going up there. But that's pretty much the sport here. Although you're Harry's friend's birthday party, yeah, that'll be good. You're getting into the thing of playing chauffeur, I can tell. Welcome to the next 12 years. But that should be a lot, mate. I wonder if you can do on the hill, if you need a handheld or some sort of yardie, I don't know. If you go any hills, mate, it depends, it's the fence, aren't you? You've got to take off all the way until Gibraltar. Back to you, Rob, GT5 and UP.
GW5, quick question for Mark.
Yeah, go on, Brian, thank you.
cheers, Rob. Is the licensing firearms price the same on the island as it is for on the mainland? You mentioned the Winchester, the compaction. Is it limited to 3 shells? Frank, do you have some interest? Copy.
Bring yourself on that one, Thunder.
I copy that. Can you tell me on scene of the Grey Flyer? I'll be ID and I'll be working.
Familiar with the licensing in the UK, to be fair, locally, but all autos, semi-autos, are licensed to 3 shots, whereas firearms is slightly higher up. So my pump is a 2+1 if that helps back to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, most of these guys, the only slight difference I think is their pistol laws are slightly different to ours. When there is the, sorry, I'm getting mixed up now, there's not 2 amendment. After I'm playing, I think the only man, Guernsey, I think, didn't make the special prize. I think you can get a TT silver pistol, I believe. But yeah, talking about that, one thing I wanted to do, Mark, I looked around to it, they lock up like a house or whatever, like a building, outside, and it was 20 round Sunday, 12 gauge. This looks ridiculous, but you go around doing there, like, whatever it is, all the targets are all hidden. This one. Yeah, you mentioned you get your scrapper out from that weather. The guy that I used to shoot with, he used to get the Bicycle out. He can also, the Russian thing, the Black Owl, or whatever. Anyway, they were like machine pressed, indestructible. Quick one, what's my super run? I don't know if you've been watching that thing for quite a while. It's a smaller link I sent you, but if he was, did you see that horse actually got run over by the police? That's unfortunate for him, wasn't it? Anyway, down to you, Mark. 248.
A bike run just but are you planning on going and doing a little exploring?
All things considered, pretty moderate, but yeah, it's been very sunny in 0.1, but 93 right now, and we won't know the meaning of the word cold until probably December, where it may drop to 40, and yes, that's cool to me. Thank you.
Carlsbad Caprins is it's probably one of our favorites, though, in New Mexico. I have not seen anything yet, so we're going to check that out. It's the longest transit passages underground, I hear. The caverns are not quite as big as it'd be fun. I'll tell you another jewel is the Bristol Caverns, which is on the Virginia state line. That's a cool little cave. And, of course, there's the Lava Tooth Cave in eastern Oregon. It's spectacular. Handle here, Stephen, by the way. Back to you.
Busier in the evenings, well, in the States here, and on the weekends. But your activity worldwide, Kentucky 91, that's usually pretty active. If you want to delve into that. Thank you.
It's all fun though. Anyway, I've got to go and pay some attention to the keys. We're going to go over that absolute ages. I'm going to get a cup of tea on, and then go and switch the TV on. So I'm going to leave you with it, Robert. I'll put it back to you. You can take it up to the drive, good evening, Ryan. And until then, this is GD, so I'm going to be on the street. Cheers, guys.
I confess I have not. I heard about that one. All right, so I'm going to buy some Mentos mints, and if you have to sneak them, we'll do that. That's a pretty cool tip. Thank you for that. Yeah, our grandson here is just turned 13. As a matter of fact, he had his golden birthday on this trip. He turned 13 on the 13th. And anyway, we're all looking forward to it, and it is mercilessly humid and hot here at the moment in Kentucky. And so it's going to be nice being in some 50-degree temperatures in the cave. This is W9SK. Back to you. And I guess we should turn this talk back over to the other eager beaver worldwide hams.
So, are you on a hot spot, or are you going to repeat?
Jay, Moses Lake, Washington. I will sit back and let the talk group move on. I just kind of jumped in here without knowing what was going on. So let me monitor the channel, and maybe I can get back in at a later time. Back to whoever is a net controller or talk group controller.
Yeah, I've got a hot spot, so it's probably maybe not mine, but I do see some high calls coming from you. So yeah, makes sense. Thank you.
Been there several times. Yeah, we used to live in North Bend, Washington. I'm sure you know where that's at. Also known as Twin Peaks town. All right, with that, I'll let you go. It was a pleasure. This is W9SK Mobile. I'll be 73. I'll be clear on your final here on Talk Group 91.
Yeah, it's sounding about what's happening in the country. I'm very glad you moved out to Lincolnshire, Rob. Thank you.
561. Yeah, at 80 yards.
Well, I got tired of the traffic. Came to Eastern Washington.
It's going to be a 5750 and stand by chemical.
And friendlier. There were trees going out tonight. So this is KKW engineers. Have fun exploring the caves. Make sure the weather isn't going to be some flash floods or nothing. Be safe. Be happy. And 73. This is KK7WUJ listening.
Please, there's lots more green space, as you know. Probably had me talking as I'm walking around it. I do that. Walking through be able to find out stuff. So you people then play then what's up this like. I no idea what's going. It's amazing how little of the extra plant that you can work out where it is from. All that stuff's crazy. You know, you stick it one strand and everything else, right? This type of stuff. Right, other as well, I already tested out to distinguish the film. I'm on the top 150, which has no screen, so I don't know if you're awake, no one's doing it. Press the button. Back to you, everyone. Keep on the edge.
Yeah, 100%. I did hear some of the phone CQs. I'm going to go ahead and push your surgery and make some contact with CHINO and work with them. This is K40 right there.
With your phone, GBT, whatever it is, identify your different mushrooms. I will be coming into season 2, dare I say. Yeah, psychedelic times. Can't you get up? Seems to be fine, seems to be going clear. Nice to chat to you.
Most Lake Washington. Okay, my friend, this is Gary. Thank you for answering my call. Just looking for some dates. I didn't confirm. Okay, thank you, my friend. This is Gary. Gary. 2TH Zhengzhou City, Henan Province, China. Local time here is 3:57 a.m. Friday morning. Back to you.
KC3WGN. This is November 8, Bravo Mike Alpha, N8BMA.
BI6PWL. Happy good morning to you in China. This is KK7WJ73 to all lines. Standing by at
K9NOR.
W9SK Mobile. This is W4DNN.
Living on Alpha Romeo.
Negative 29. South Carolina is showing for non-commercial. There's no suspension.
W4DNN.
But on a spot further down, it's showing license type identification only.
DNN. You're from Waynesville, and we're heading up there.
Please trying to come in to hook that B start. Totally unreadable. It's not legible at all, I'm afraid. Seems to be fine, seems to be.
W4DNN, so you're mobile, headed that way now, is that correct? You're going to be at the Hamfest here in a couple weeks, that's taking place there?
No, unfortunately, we're not going to be at the Hamfest. We haven't started out yet. We're down here in Port Charlotte, Florida, and every year we come up to Waynesville for a month and stay at Creekwood Farms RV Park. I'm sure you know where that is. So I heard you on there, and you're up there. Maybe you have an RV also. I don't know, but we are looking forward to cooling off in the cool mountain air. Although I've been seeing on the weather, it's been around 85 degrees, so I don't know if we're going to cool off too much.
Yeah, was the station called G7? That's all we were thinking.
Occasionally the high 50s, but usually the mid 60s. I think you're going to be fine. And it's not as humid as where you're at. You know how that goes. Yeah, I know where Creekwood Farm RV Park is at. As a matter of fact, while we were waiting on the sale of our purchase of our home in Waynesville to close, we spent 1 month at that Creekwood Farm RV Park. Very nice place. We like it there. They almost got hit by the flooding, of Helene, but they survived it okay. So I'm sure you'll have fun. We enjoy it there. We don't technically live within the city limits. We're out in the unincorporated Haywood County, but real close to town. That's our situation. Anyway, a lot of our friends are part-timers in Florida as well. So this is W9SK. Back to you.
KY4RG. This is November 8, Bravo Mike Alpha, and 8 EMA. G7 Asali asking, looking for some advice. G7 Asali.
And we gave up the RV last year, or no, 2 years ago, and we've been staying in a cabin. They have 2 cabins up there in the park. So we're going to be staying in one of the cabins. I kind of miss the RV, but getting a little too old for that anymore. The old back won't take it. Anyway, I better not hold up here. Everybody is trying to reach somebody else here on 91. So hopefully we'll get in touch, and I'll give you a call when we're in Waynesville. Maybe we can have an eyeball. W9SK, and the name is Dennis. W9SK Mobile W4DNN.
Just trying to picture a nationwide repeater, which is kind of wild. Wait, how long have you been using DMR? I've been using it about time with the COVID, pandemic, and it was I'm right back just we got a long-term internet connection, and just pretty much Android's not iPhones, but it will work on iPhones. Anyway, use that like when I'm out, and can't get hold of me.
7 Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 9er Sierra Kilo. Good day to you, sir.
With this mode, I have a hotspot which I thought I haven't programmed yet, so that's my next project. But that's interesting stuff. And I'm using a repeater which is probably
4 or 5 miles away, at least line of sight. I can see it on the ridge line off in the distance. But yeah, I want to get my own hotspot going too. G7 Sully.
G7, we have a unit number
GK. Who's going to know that right there? Go ahead, 0B, GK.
Thank you. Wiki 9, Sierra Kilo, Ecuador, Alpha Romeo. 73.
I've got a DTNF microphone. This microphone is using at the moment. My understanding is got DTNF tools, but I've looked for the software. It's spent the last 2 weeks scrolling YouTube and also on the software. How I activate the DTNF tones within the software. I've got the manual and I can't find it anywhere.
KB6R or XR, just logged on.
Okay, we're going to, I don't know what type of model the one I'll go. That's on a 550.
CEPC, on 91, they have worldwide check-in, so I will try that one, North Carolina.
I mean, the microphone works to a degree, but there's no DTNF tones now. But I've got other things on the microphone, such as I got this up and down that will go through my different channels I've got programmed, etc. But I just can't seem to find where the DTNF tone activation is. I can't find it anywhere. Looked on the software, spent days on it, I can't find it.
Arizona 453355, 4326, on 06 Airflow, doing heavy feather Skyrim, that's why you out of Black Canyon City. I still about
Yeah, the 2 Bravo Juliet Kilo, you still monitoring G7, that's all, are you listening?
Yeah, 2M0B GK. You want to take it off the hot net? Because obviously I can see you're on visual. If you want to try one of the digital top tubes, maybe 81 or something like that, that might be more sensible as opposed to tying up a complete network. If that makes sense to you, 2M0B GK.
2.0 BGK. Try it. Can we go to 235? Because the talk that you mentioned, I don't think I've got the program in. I can go to talk 235. Let's go.
Yeah, top 235 is technically the calling frequency, so I don't want to get jumped on via the digital police. 81, 82, 83, 84, any of them. That's not my helpful. I'll do a private call here, that'll be easier next time.
Okay, E0CBT. Okay, yeah, good afternoon to you too, my golly. I was on 3100 and nobody there, and I thought, well, I'll just come over here to the 93 and see what's in. My golly, E0CBT is, the name here is Doug, and I'm in Greenville, South Carolina. I'm mobile at rest, just sitting in the car. KB6RRX, over.
You are, this is Kilo Alaska 6, Hotel Whiskey Juliet.
Yes, it's K0CBT, Andrew in Boulder, Colorado. We got a pretty nice day. It's cool, and pretty opposite to what the weather is there, I think.
Highway 260, almost 250 kilometers on a Willie 6 Adam 3 X-ray Sam.
Okay, I hear you say it's cold there. Oh, that would be nice. Don't worry about 90 degrees here. We've got a lot of nice cumulus clouds. We should get together and probably get some rain here before sundown. So it's on the warm side. Probably 90 or so. Nice breeze though. Like I say, I'm sitting in the car with the windows down, waiting on my wife to come out of the senior center here. So yeah, just got to put up with the heat, I guess. Yeah, roger that. It's 71 degrees here, so pretty nice out. Sunny, blue skies, some clouds, but basically clear. It was very different this morning. A lot of clouds, however. Back to you.
My DMR hotspot, TV9VP.
Okay, 71. That sounds like San Diego, California temperature. You're 70 degrees, 71, 69, 70, 71, 69. So now you know what San Diego temperature is like in the winter and the summer, okay?
9 into UKI 5 GTJ.
I'm going to say 73, because I got to do something. We're making lasagna, and it's a little bit complicated. So I'll be clear. Long time if you turn it off all the time. Just for one short little cue stand there. But you gotta go there, Andrew. You gotta go. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for being there and keeping me company, that's for sure. So 73 from KB6RRX. And who else do we have listening out here on 93? KB6RRX is asking over. Anyone anywhere on 93? I've got a minute and every second counts. KB6RRX.
KB6 Romeo X-ray. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Bravo Mike Yankee.
Well, good afternoon to KB8DMY. Yeah, I haven't talked to you before either. Name here is Doug, short for Douglas, and mobile address in the city of Greenville, South Carolina. So where's KB8DMY located? KB6RRX asking over. 290 BTK. 290 BTK. You still monitoring?
Here, you able to handle the lobby traffic? 174, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if that was 290 or returning. I found a talk group which I'm never normally using. I don't know if you've got it. We've got talk group 9 if you can QSY to talk group 9.
Oscar, Delta number seeking 911 and send my contact, please.
And we got that. You can come into the city of Ohio also. We just spent a week up in that area, Ohio and Michigan, Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky, took in all the museums. I think we went to 10 museums, and the glass factories were all closed over the 4th, so we couldn't see any glass factories that my wife would like to see. So what city are you in or near in Ohio there, Joe? Over?
Kind of toward the south side of Akron, towards Akron.
which is discontinued. License since 2002, must my family license running from my 5 red arms. W90 Kilo, I cross it out number. Please meet Stephen.
Again, over.
It's a really unique one. It's Cuyahoga Falls, CYAHOGA Falls, Ohio.
We're headed to a national park, and I'm talking to you on an Anytone 578 as well through a 5-star MMBVM hotspot. This ties the internet with an LTE hotspot. So that's my setup here, and you're sounding pretty good on your end. Back to you.
Werther's Wood Carving Museum. Awesome wood carving. Lots of trains carved out of ivory and lots of hardwood. And he's a heck of a good wood carver, that's for sure. Okay, very good. What are you using for a transceiver there, Joe? Over.
209SK, Everton.
390 TYT and MBDMM hotspot. But, that's what I'm using. But I only run it on 1 watt because it's local.
In Kentucky, we had some really severe rain and thunderstorms in northern Kentucky, but it's very sunny here at the moment. It's very hot. Not sure what it would be in Celsius, but it's running probably over 90 degrees Fahrenheit and in the 90% humidity area, so it's not very comfortable. But I'm looking forward to settling in and to some air conditioning. Kentucky, the state of Kentucky, is best known for its horses, horse racing, and breeding, as well as its bourbon. They have a bourbon trail here, so for what it's worth. Okay, so with that, M3ODN, this is W9SK Mobile, 73 mark, and hope to talk to you again soon. I'll be clear here on Worldwide 91.
PIF, P25, P28, whatever, NXPN. It's got it all in. Just type in where you want to go and hit connect in your
evening night time. And it's currently 19 Celsius in this side. 73 Stephen, take care of yourself. You'll go on the overs. 209SK, show mobile, and for level 1Y. 73 Stephen, take care.
But, I just recently got my license, but I've been listening for a long time. But this time of year, where unless you're willing to wait until after dark, well, HF is pretty much dead. So I don't know, but I'll keep listening.
Well, very good, Joe. I guess we all listen a lot before we get brave to squeeze the mic and get conversation going with another hand somewhere in the world. So it's always kind of nice to do that. Some stations I've talked to, I couldn't understand a word they said, but they were probably licensed and they were quite talkative, but I couldn't understand their language. So you'll find that here. We just got to bear with them.
K1DQG. This is KC1 OAB. My name is Bob. Calling 1K1DQG.
Thank you. This is Delta November 9, November Whiskey, Delta November 9, November Whiskey, stand by, listen.
I apologize, I missed your last transmission, but
No, I just said that I've talked to some stations in other countries and I couldn't even understand what they were talking about. But I'm sure they were licensed amateur radio operators, so just gotta bear with them, I guess, and get their call and contact and write it down in your little scrapbook. KB8VMY, KB6RRX. You know, this M1K doesn't require a hotspot, just a Wi-Fi connect and a passcode to get into that Wi-Fi. And that is all you need. No power cords, no antennas, no nothing. Simple.
I'll come back to you. Yourself. We in Royal Hillsborough, near Lisburn, in Northern Ireland at the moment, from Gulf India 6, Whiskey, Liam Labour.
I was trying to connect with that guy that was just on there. It was 1K1D QG. He's from Northern Italy.
Stuff. And there too, I'd have DVAPs, I'd have dongles and some spots and stuff like that in order to be able to connect to the D-Star or reflectors, or DCS reflectors, or city repeaters worldwide. And it has something like that.
Just using the icons of the CJ1 here is not that big home location. And back there I have an icon IC705 and a few other bits and pieces going on. But where do you need a DMR? Licensed probably since about, oh my goodness, 1983. Or thereabouts, can't quite remember. That's when the Gulf 6 call signs, whenever everyone was transitioning from CB on the AM radio, and they had the whole extra RAEs at the time as it was in the license. Anyway, okay, nice to make the contact, Mark, and I'll shoot on here from Gulf India 6 Whiskey Lima.
Hey guys, down in Weston, it's around 3100, and a lot of them have the Shark RF mic also. That's what I'm operating on, and CUR too. So, see, Michael Mufano is another guy I know, and I forgot Frank's last name, but he's got a great call sign. K4 USA, or KY4 USA. So, how's the weather down there? Pretty hot today?
But every time even disconnecting, that's another thing with the M1KE. So you can be talking and I can hit the disconnect, it'll disconnect without you even stop talking. So I like this system here, but it's hard to get off at 91.
Yeah, I know Frank, KA4 USA, and then Mike Monifo, he's KY4 AC. We're both members of the, all three of us are members of the Bluegrass Amateur Radio Society in Lexington here. And yeah, they get on there quite frequently, I guess. I was hoping to hear Mike in there. He's actually up in Cincinnati, actually north of Cincinnati, with his son's grandkids and so forth this week. Every once in a while, he asks me to jump on the 3100 to see if maybe we can have a QSO to catch up. But yeah, we've got a few people on here, and I think Frank turned me on to 310-869, which is the super frequency. So I just came off of that, and that's not great. It's pretty interesting. You can get into it on different modes. I think they've got a D-Star and an All-Star node to get into, and it's a pretty good talk group. 310-869 QSL.
Let's try that out. I've been fooling around a little bit with the YSF connection here with the M1KE also. We have a group out by me called the New England Digital Radio Group, and they're trying to get up some attention for the ASU YSF system, also known as Fusion, also known as WiresX. So I have a ASU unit in my truck, and I connected on C4FM with those guys, but I need a repeater to do it, otherwise I need internet access. And no repeaters around me have the WiresX capabilities, or the C4FM. But I figured it out. I used a hotspot to do it. Tied my hotspot to my iPhone hotspot to get internet access, and I can call up the frequency of the hotspot with my radio and get out on C4FM. So I'm super thankful. I've had the radio for about 4 years, and it's the first time I'm really able to use it in digital. That's you.
Yeah, I know, but any other amateur radio like D-Star, if there's a net and you hear somebody that you'd like to talk to, or you got some information you want to relay to that person or tell that person, they'll definitely, who's the contact? Who's wanting to check in here to contact who's it? You know, they'll come out with it, and you get in there and say, you want to talk to Joe, KB8BMY, school her to 30 Charlie or something, or go to 32 Charlie, and we'll talk over there. I guess I timed it out again. It gave me a funny sound here. KB8BMY,
all that. So I'm kind of leaning towards the All-Star of all of them, but yeah, we're doing well on this particular mode here. So yeah, everything's working great. You sound terrific, by the way. Are you on your M1K?
Yes, I am, Michael. Yes, I'm on my second M1KE. The first one I had for about 2 weeks, and it developed a lot of noise every time I transmitted. I couldn't figure out what it was. I started playing around with all the controls for the EQL and the mic, and it just got worse. So at first I thought I did it. It happened right after I connected with All-Star. I was talking with a repeater that was about 200 miles away from me. And then the next morning, I couldn't get through to anybody. A bunch of strange stuff that happened. So I got a hold of the people down in New Jersey from Shark RF, the warehouse down there, and they have you send your unit to them. Then they wait for enough units that they can send it back over to Estonia in Europe, and they take a look at it and they'll fix it again. If they don't, they'll replace it with a brand new one for you. So I got my second M1KE from them, and this one's working fine. So I haven't played with any of the controls. I have used the All-Star since then. So it wasn't the All-Star, but it was something to do inside. You know, something strange. And I didn't drop it. I didn't mistreat it. You know, I'm pretty careful with my equipment. So something went fluid, you know. I'm glad Mike Fano's going to get a mic, M1KE,
The mics have the mics. And Frank has one too. He's just right around the corner from you, isn't he? He's down in Weston, I think, or maybe the next town, but pretty close. He's fun to listen to. I think he really enjoys his M1KEs and his YAVAPI. So I tell everybody about it. One guy said to me, "Oh, I can do all that stuff with my phone." He said he can get on all the modes that we can get on with the M1KE, and he doesn't have to have two devices with him. You know, but I mean, this is closer to being real radio than talking to your cell phone.
Yeah, Frank, we're both in Lexington. He's not too far from me. And Mike Muffo, he's over in Lawrenceburg, which is about 10 miles south of the Kentucky state capital of Frankfort. I've got a farm down there, so he and I have a connection with that. And we're all members of the Bluegrass Amateur Radio Society, which is a wonderful hand radio club. We're on the internet. And Mike was talking about possibly incorporating some nodes in the system over here where for All-Star. And he's basically researching that right now. So we might have a link system over here that we can include in the website for our radio club. And maybe have people from outside of the Lexington and North Central Kentucky area join in on the festivities. But yeah, Frank, he runs a couple of nets. There's one on Saturday called, well, I forget, it's 8 o'clock. He does a heck of a job on that net, on the 7-6 machine, we call it. And it's a wonderful club that we have here. Plenty of activities locally, DMR repeaters, 220 machines, 440 machines. So yeah, it's a wonderful place. KY4BPA.
Sounds now. It's understandable to see it, isn't it? I think my side was cutting in and out, but it's only small. A couple of moves.
See how things are going. We'll plug in here. It's getting a little warmer today. Anyways, back to you. Gustavo from WWCSA.
Happens because we don't talk directly with you guys down there. We got a good group of people. Mike and I hit it off real well. We have kind of a similar background with the Air Force first and then the electronics afterwards. But he stayed with electronics after he got out of the Air Force. And I migrated into business school and then into accounting and stuff like that. But Mike's got his own shop down there for radios, right? And his kids are running the thing now. Plus he's got a farm, so he's busy. He's retired, he's busy. That's a good thing, right? I was reading your background. You had some, you had some work control work, huh? Well, that's good. You get your general license. I actually got my FCC second class license when I was in 1971, 72. When I was down at Biloxi, Mississippi, Keesler Air Force Base. I had to drive all the way over to Mobile to take the test. Back then, they had the first class was like the general license, and the second class was like technical technicians for hand radios. But totally different. Well, not exactly totally different. There's a lot of differences with him than there was with that test. So I got to be interested in ham radio. I said, I told the guys what my background was. They said, you should be able to pass the technician's license and the general license on the same day. Come on in. So, but I did a lot of study on the technician's license side, just to bone up on it. And I breezed through some of the general tests, questions and stuff like that. And I said, I think I can do it. So, but I missed it by 2 or 3 questions. So I guess it's well, that was 50 years ago. That could be a factor too, right? Back to you.
Mike is he's sharp. He's got his business, and he runs Southern Communications here there in Lawrenceburg. And I guess they retrofit a lot of first responder agencies with their radio systems, and then other applications. A lot of these schools have VMR and hospitals and all that, so they've got a pretty good outfit over there. And I've learned a lot from him. He's quite the knowledgeable individual. He's actually donated a 220 machine, a 440 machine, and then he's got a couple of GMRS repeaters, one in Lexington and one in Frankfort, the state capital. So done a lot for the club. Definitely an asset to the club, and we enjoy having him at the club. I met him before I even had the ticket. I joined the club, and shortly thereafter, I think the next month is when I got my technicians, and then I got my general in April of last year. So yeah, it's been great. I'll tell you what, I just really enjoy this hobby. It's amazing. I appreciate the QSO, Bob, and thanks for your service, by the way. We appreciate all you've done throughout your military career. But yeah, we're just here enjoying a good evening. It's actually kind of cool here in Kentucky. A good little rain shower come through here, and definitely cool things down. Like I said, I'm having a cigar and just talking on this beautiful medium we have here available to us, KY4 DPA.
That's why you're the my apologies, you mentioned some as well.
I'll be moving to a condominium project here in the next month or two. And this is perfect for me because I don't need any big antennas outside, which I can't have. And I don't need to invest in all the heavy amplifier equipment, you know, like in the old days. I've been on HF a couple times to listen to people do things, like you like to do. It's a lot of DXing. So I see a picture of a dog here on your QRZ page. Looks like a bird dog to me, and I used to have bird dogs all the time. Used to go hunting. A lot of fun. Is that a bird dog you got?
Lost contact with him, or didn't respond within the 3 retries, which he does. I think it's 10 seconds between each retry, and then it drops the connection. So that's what that's looking basically. He was on top of the Ethernet cable. That would have taken a lot after 10 seconds. So I had to, yeah, finally a little bit. I'm working on the little project for it, and it's one step forward, 2 steps back sometimes. It's really hard to test it myself because I can't listen to my own audio if that makes any sense. So whilst I'm it's sort of an adjustment as you go along, some audio processing basically to automatically adjust the gain. So somebody's coming in very quiet, turns the gain up, and if they're very loud, it pushes the gain back down. I've been doing it on DMR. Anybody you hear on DMR, their gain is adjusted automatically, and likewise, HubNet goes back. But I'm not completely happy with it, and I'm trying a different way of doing it. So back to you.
But in the last, I'd say the last month and a half, I've stuck with this training, and he has come a long way. We usually go for a walk in the morning. During the day it's too hot, you know, the roadways are too hot and so forth, and then in the evening we'll go for another walk. He's very, he doesn't like thunder, so he doesn't like rain, so we catch a break here.
Another note, might have been freaked out or whatever, it stays connected, but the hub network is connected. But I'm not going to have that. But, yeah, I mean, I hope you didn't think I was interfering, Peter. It was rather funny, and I've been confusing that. I could hear you and Robert coming out of all kinds of different systems. As you know, I don't just listen to one. And then it was very interesting, to be honest with you. Very interesting. And I'm taking you out for a walk, Peter. You're sounding good. Keep me five, Peter.
Around my dog and, you know, going through the fields and seeing the birds and stuff. I didn't really like shooting them and then cleaning up afterwards. That wasn't as enjoyable as just being out there. I like carrying a gun when I'm walking around in the woods to protect myself mostly. But I just enjoy nature, you know, and watching everything you can see, the beauty of everything. So, well, my dog has to stop doing it. And in these days, I have kind of a bad right knee from an accident fall, and I'm hobbling around a little bit more than I've ever done in my life. So I wouldn't be very good walking through the high grass or in the fields, which is where you're going to go. Most of the time up around here in Massachusetts, we have to go where it's wet to get the birds. So you can go right in the middle of the wetlands and the swamps and stuff. And no matter what boots I put on, the water always seems to get into them. And you make for some heavy lifting after they get full of water. But it's a lot of fun. And of course, it's pretty cold up here during the fall, so you can dress appropriately. Okay, it's nice talking with you. It's nice to get to meet you. And I'll be checking things out to see if you guys get the All-Star hookup in your club down there. I'd like to chime in and participate with your nets, if you're going to have nets. And I'll check you out on the web. So I'll say 73 on your final. KC108B, KY4BBA. All right, Bob, sounds great. We're very thrilled about this MOKE over here. I'm jazzed about it, and thank you for the QSO. We jump all over the place. I think I've got 7 profiles, so I'm glad I caught you on this one here, and we'll catch you later. And I'll send my regards to Mike and Frank. I talk to them quite often. KY4BPA 73. I'll be clear and listening.
BK2JP, and for them, I pre-off with Belton on the Pleasant Agent Alfred. November 1, Tango Mike Lima.
Now, the couple of problems, the 2 problems at the moment is the user, an MW7 something or other, has got a duplex hotspot connected to talk group 23526 on DMR, and that keeps going in a loop. So I'm having to turn that off. G0RMA has got an alternate D-Star, now it's connected to the D-Star bridge, and it's picking up other D-Star traffic. So my document, he's got 2 D-Star nodes in this shack all close together on slightly different frequencies, but the 2 nodes are physically close enough together. But they're, those little modem on a chip, they're not really selected frequency-wise, so it's the signal strong enough to just hear it anyway, even if it's on a megahertz away, it's still coded. So I was trying to sort that out earlier, and I got distracted and completely forgot to do it. But that's, and the problem with the HubNet DMR bridge is 2 users key up at the same time. The bridge goes into a pit, and it never recovers until both users are stopped, or if someone is transmitting and another user keys up on DMR at the same time, it throws it into a weird state, and it won't recover until one of the users stops. Now, both users are stopped, and it's reset, and it'll be fine again for the next over. So that can happen. It's not often, but it does happen, and that's why it gets caught in this kind of like it goes all jittery and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I know where it has to go. I have to look at my mic. So, I can give you that for a minute as soon as I let go of the button and check out my quick setup here. Oh, maybe I can see it here. Oh, I know I got it someplace. Oh, I know. Quick call. I'm looking at the, here we go. So the group number is, it's a YSF hookup to a YSF reflector. It's 320-8773 when you're on Grandmeister. And when you're on the YSF, you look for the Wolf's Den. I think it's 8899 reflector. I think I can see that if I go to my connectors here and just go to some of the ones I have. Save. I'm sorry, I'm taking too much time here, huh? YSF reflector. Pretty sure. Yeah, Wolf's Den. Actually, what I do is I go to Wolf's Den 2 on the drop-down menu when I'm on YSF talking with them. And they have a net on Tuesday nights at 6:30. And it's just getting started. We have about a dozen people or so. But that's a good way to connect with the people from up in your old home country. Back to you.
To understand you, but if you're talking a little bit slower, you will be a lot better, right? And it's nice to hear you. Very well, go on the and hope you have a good day, Mark. It's great to hear you again. Okay, 73 to you, Mark. Look after yourself and God bless. MCLDN, GAP signing.
Sounds great because it seems, it seems that problem a few people seem to be experiencing is related to SL3, most likely thing, isn't it? In some updates rather. But I mean, one evening, perhaps later, if you happen to be on late at night, we could do a test, and I can talk, for a decent amount of time, use it Android, and then switch over to the other system, so that we can tell for sure with the same hardware, the problem's there, and the only thing different is ASL3 instead of Android, and then we'll know for certain they'll be doing that to you.
And the time is 6:50 a.m. Friday morning. And the name is Alfred, or Alf, whichever you prefer. And the signal is 459. Nice to hear you, and I'm using the Retinvis handheld, the RTTS, with the jumbo hotspot, and the weather at the moment is still dark. It is still early in the morning, Mark. Warren, I'm sorry. And it's nice to hear you, my friend. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Part of that is called the New England Fusion Group, NEFG. And they're the ones that are trying to get everybody, the JSU systems, together and give them more systems of how to get out and use the systems, use the fusion system. And it's really good to listen to. It's an informative net. So if you have a chance, I gave you a DMR talk group number. I didn't say that properly. That's what it was. So that's 320-8773. That's on Brandmeister's DMR network. And the other one that you can get into them with is either the YSF network on the mic. Do you have M1KE? I forgot. The last guy I was talking about M1KE. And I do too. So we can easily get into YSF. If not, you would have to go to your DMR and use that talk group. But if you do use YSF, just look for the Wolf's Den on the drop-down menu. And I believe on the drop-down menu, it says WO1BES for Wolf. And then on the server part of the reflector, it's Wolf's Den 2. Plus a bunch of stuff afterwards. There's .ednsgeek.com with a colon and 42 motor.
You can't have it, so it's unfortunately not really accept it, and we have problems where, especially during the night when nobody's around. And it's just going on for forever, basically, until somebody knocks it off. So, anyway, I've just got back home actually. I've just got a few things to sort of unpack, if you like. But thanks for giving us a call, and I shall stay tuned to any further developments. Back to you, Richard, from GCN.
But it's okay. I can persevere with that anyway, can he? Go ahead, mate.
But it was set to 300,000, so 300 seconds rather than 175. So if anyone's using Handbook and they're using the default settings, it should be like that. So it would need somebody to go in and change it for it to be anything different. But I'm not sure how it anyway, yeah. Right. So nice to talk with you, Peter. And I'll say bye for now. Catch you later. G4WAW.
And we'll talk again. I'll take 7 threes, and I'll leave it for you to close us out. So VK2GAPK5FED Alpha, also known as Alpha. I'll catch you later. 73, my friend.
So I have to use my Taisa. M1K now, actually. Yeah, I enjoy DMR, especially on 91. It's good to hear you, and you're looking well yourself too here. So 73, Kenny, and we'll catch up with you again, I'm sure. And I'll log you into QRZ.com as well, Kenny. K5SCB, I wish you 73s to you and your family, and God bless, man. Cheers for now. K5SCB, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, and you're in Livingston, Texas. Good on you, mate. It's good to copy and hear you. Cheers, Kenny.
Act of God and a natural disaster. Who knows how long you would have to communicate before things would be back up. So it's important to have you. I've got everything in my truck that I need to recharge batteries and keep things going. Throw an HC unit in there if there was a bad situation going on. I take my M1KE, and I can still communicate analog and digital, both. Plus, I get a lot of supplies in the truck for helping people out, saws and first aid kits and all that stuff. And plus, when you get a big bed in a pickup truck, you can always go to the store and get lots of water and supplies for people when they need it. And I think that's the way to go. Just stay safe. So I agree with you about Florida. I think you're just north of Tampa. I see that's a good spot. As long you acclimate to it, after a couple of years, your blood thins out, and then the heat isn't as bad as it was when you first got there. I bet. At least that's what happened to me in Biloxi. And you're right, it's 2 seasons. So I think if my family wasn't around here in Massachusetts, I probably, I got the young grandkids. The oldest grandkids, 13, and they go from there down to 9. So they're just at the age when we're gonna have our last year or 2 or 3 with them before they become teenagers, and they're off and running on their own. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Nice talking with you. Thanks for the QSO, and we'll be yakking at you sometime soon. I'm gonna say 73 on your final.
It's coming up to 10 o'clock at night, 2200 Alpha. Back to you from M7, 28.
To your video of Westbourne tours up there. Once again, pleasure. Have a wonderful day. This is November 1 taking my claim. I am a little bit disappointed. I had a friend in Manchester, but I haven't heard him anymore. I think he passed away. I'm not sure, but that's the situation. The way it is, Brian. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for coming back to my call, and I will log you into TrueAnswer.com. And I tell you what, that's a quite good-looking cat, or a couple of cats that you've got there. There's one peeking through the back, and they're doing the job all right too. Yeah, okay, Mark. Brian, sorry. That's the problem. Sometimes I lose my training of thought when I'm on 91. But apart from that, it's all good. As long as I am still here, that's what my daughter says to me. She says, Dad, you're okay. There's no problem. It is only something that will come back. That's why I'm talking on the DMR and talk to 91. Okay, Brian. All the best to you from Sydney, Australia, and nice to hear you from Manchester and England. Because I like I said, I lost a good friend on this DMR. Cheers, mate. Cheers, and I'm logging up.
It's a pleasure talking to you, and your daughter's correct there.
Sitting here on the couch cupboard, so I thought I'd just up on 93 North America. Currently having a video, so
it's all good. Apart from stumbling sometimes with the bus, and everything is okay here anyway. I hope it's starting to be a good day and a nice day, Mark. Brian. M7 HYH. This is Victor 2GAP, and I'm talking to Brian and England, and it's nice to hear you, mate. 73s, I'll go clear, and we'll talk again. You have a good audio here. 5 and 9, no problem whatsoever. And the phone is Victor 2GAP. Cheers, Brian. All the best, mate. From your end, anyway. Cheers, mate.
But I have a Motorola XPR7550, and that's actually going to be my primary radio whenever I get that set up next week, because I'm getting cable for it, since I've already got the programming software. So, yeah, I'll probably put my dad's cell back in here, or his ID in my radio, so we can use digital simplex, and then I will take the radio back and put my information in it. So
I'm driving Saturday morning, and it's been laid out for about a month and a half now, and I see it fall apart on the day of the event because of the weather.
Nearly 2 years after I had the stroke, Brian, and everything's okay. There's no problem. At least it gives me a chance to be able to talk to all my friends here in Sydney, Australia, to everywhere around the world. It's great to have DMR, and it's great to be able to talk on it. 73s, Brian, from Manchester, and this is VK2GAG in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, and I've logged you into QRZ.com, mate. Cheers.
I think somebody said they have a repeater, but they just don't have their information set up or updated on the repeater book. So, yeah, hopefully they can get that updated soon. If they update it, I'm definitely using that repeater, because I love 25 a lot.
So, yeah, nice place. Senior center living here, and meanwhile, I got a squirrel off in patio. I was using the nuts I put out for him. Like he's Rocky. He's a good squirrel. He'll come up to my side glass door. There's nothing out there, and actually stand on his hind legs looking at me. And then say, hey, there's peanuts. So I always get up and feed him somebody does that. It's pretty cool. Back to you, Lee.
The DMR sounds like it doesn't sound as good, because some people just say it sounds weird on DMR. And I mean, yeah, I just feel like P25 is a lot clearer in your voice. And I love the audio and the way it sounds, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I've been looking at the XTS line of radios from Motorola. I'm gonna hopefully try to find one at AM Fest on, like, I think it's the 25th and 26th. There's a community called Champ Fest up here in Oklahoma.
The guy for 10 years, and he was going to sell his house, so I had to go find another place, and here I am. Yep. Yeah, I heard nice info, so that's good, I guess. How back to you there, Steve?
2024
Well, I'm 78, and my wife and I, of course, PC6POD, we're going to celebrate our 58th wedding anniversary coming up in December. We've been in this house for 42 years, and got a lot of longevity behind us, and we're really happy about it. So listen, I'll let you go. Maybe some other people like to talk to you. You have a great signal coming down, and let's do it again. Similar time. That is George, M6VNI, La Habra, California. Be safe, guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah, they utilize V25 on 900 megahertz. He has a XTL 5000 and a MC 2000 or something. I don't know. But yeah, I love the STL and the XTS line of radios. Those are my favorite V25 radios, in my opinion. Besides the APX. I don't hate APX.
At the moment, it's 7:06 Friday morning. That's the way, that's the local time anyway, Harry. And good to catch up with you. And you know, my name is Alfred. I signal report is 509. And they're using a retriever's handheld, the RTTS, with a jumbo hotspot. And I am very, very happy with the radio. It's been about 2 years now since I've had the radio. So it's working quite well. And you're doing a good job too. So, Harry, I'm going to say 73 to you. And your name is like a good friend of mine who passed away, Colin. I don't know whether you're related to Andy or was related to Andy, but he passed away, my friend. He used to be a paramedic. So there you go. Back over to you, Harry. Good to catch up with you, mate. And nice to talk to you. AOP, this is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Harry.
420564.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, let's give us over to Sector 10 and I'll meet you over there. K4, yeah, right, clear.
Are people all around the world with the same name of Cohen, all around the world, HI. Okay, you take care, the best of 73 to you, and I am going to get out of here and help my wife put the groceries in the car. And by the way, the local time here is about 7 or 8 minutes after 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Thursday. So you take care, best of 73s to you, stay well, stay safe, and hope to talk to you again. VK2. GAD from K0, VZD, K0, Victor, Jimmy Tango, Minneapolis, Minnesota, saying 73. So long now.
Okay, Harry, yeah, I'll have a correction on my call sign. It is Kilo number 2, Golf, Alpha, Papa. It sounded like a deal to him. But it's okay. Thank you very much for the contact, and have a good afternoon there, and enjoy the holiday, and say hello to your wife too, Harry. 73, mate, from Golden Valley in Minneapolis. And we will catch you again for sure too, Harry. Cheers, my friend. K0VZT, VK2GAP. Cheers, Harry.
Okay, cheers, Alfred. Very, very good. And I do have your call correct now. That's the 73 and so long. VK2GAP, as in Papa, from K0, VZT.
Wine Valley Road. Class.
Good on you, Harry. Okay, K0VZT. This is VK2GAP for the final, Harry. And take it easy. Enjoy the hobby, my friend. And God bless you and your life and your family. Cheers, Harry. K0VZT. This is VK2GAP signing. 73, Harry.
20 SDY, listening for any calls.
VK2GAP, calling VK2GAP, Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Lima, Quebec, W3GLQ, located near Washington, D.C. in the U.S. Do you copy out?
Okay, Lou. It's nice to hear you again. We've had many contacts, you and I. Nice to hear you from Stephen Joe in MD. And it's great to make the contact with you once again. So hope you are enjoying the hobby and hope that you are okay too, Louis. It's great to catch up with you. Lou? Instead of Louis, it's Lou. Okay. We've got it short, like my name, Alf or Alfred, whichever it goes, Louis. Anyway, it's great to catch up with you, okay? You look after yourself, and we'll talk again like we have done today. 73 Lou, and we'll catch up on BMR and on Talk Route 91. So you have a good day there, what's left of it, and you enjoy the hobby like I do. Cheers, Lou. W3GLQ. This is VK2GAP, and I love you. My friend. Cheers.
Yeah, no problem at all. It's working just fine, and the audio's coming through no breakouts or anything like that, which can happen sometimes. Anyway, good evening, all. That's G7RPG.
I just wanted to check in with you and hope your health is well. In and out from here in the U.S., and hoping that all is well with you there as you greet another new day. We are enjoying QRZ, we are enjoying DMR, and I will log you on QRZ and also send you one of my new QSL cards. The very best to you and your family there, Al, and hope to catch you down below. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Lima, Quebec, in U.S., saying 73.
GB7RM. I give you a check, isn't it? Okay, good evening, that's 73 now.
With you, and also it is nice of you for the comments, and thank you for that anyway too, Lou. Okay, mate, good to catch up with you, and we'll talk again. It's a great mode, this DMR, and also especially on Talk Route 91. So have a good day, have a good week, Lou, and we'll catch up with you again. Cheers, mate. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, and we're signing this way, and let you go, Lou. Cheers, mate.
W3GLQ is clear on 91.
Where's drive? That's about.
10-4. 12-1.
Two E0 JHK. 2E0 JHK. Anthony from Verwood, Dorset, in England. This is VK2GA3 in Sydney, Australia.
Go ahead, over.
Okay, Anthony. Yeah, you have got here. You're sounding good from the little amount of audio that I heard from you. Anyway, it's all good, and it's nice to hear you from Verwood, Dorset, in England. And I hope you are keeping well. And the time here is Friday, 7:17. That's the local Australian time, anyway. So back over to you, Anthony. 2E0 JHQ VK2GAP. Go ahead, mate.
2E0 JHK returning. Yes, 22 degrees over here, and it's just gone 18 minutes past 10. I'm currently trying to set up YSF to DMR link through a hotspot, and it just won't join for some reason, and that's probably why my call time pops up. I do apologise if it's causing a noise. I have to change to a different talk group. Over.
I respond to that, so just checking all your system updating test.
Okay, Anthony, all good, mate. Now it's you're working okay. You've got good audio, and of course with the talk group 91, it makes a big difference to being very good and strong. The call sign is VK2GA3, and like I said, the time is 7:19 a.m. Friday morning here, and the name is Alfred, signal report 59, and the radio I am using, Anthony, it is the Retivis handheld, the RJ3S with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather here at the moment, it's still a bit dark to continue the conversation at the moment. So 7 to just to you. Okay, Anthony, good to hear you, and we have spoken to you before. So cheers, and 7 to cheers, Anthony. Look after yourself, and God bless, man. 2E0 JHK. Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much, Alfred. Yeah, I think we spoke once before. I look forward to speaking to you again when I'm not preoccupied by trying to set up this system. I'll probably end up forgetting about it, to be honest. It's driving me nuts. So 73 to you, and I do look forward to talking to you again. You're nice and clear. No packet losses here. It's really good, excellent signal from you. So 73.
You're sounding a little bit weak, Liz. I don't know what you're sorry you are from your node or whatever, but you've got fluffing and white noise in your area.
To be able to talk to all my friends here on 91. So 7 degrees. All the best. And God bless you, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, now that you explained it, I can hear it. Okay, Wes, we're going I had a manual. I just paid a lot of money for programming software for a scanner, and it's not putting the state errors with all the frequencies and all names as you do. And it's not putting the names across, and I just, for the life of me, I can't seem to find a bit of money, so I'm RTFN it. I find it. Okay, cheers now. Catch you later. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the rain. I was going to start singing. Pitter, patter, patter. Cheers. Catch you later.
I'm assuming it's on these Jewish angles, you know, how they don't make helpful to say. In fact, some of them are in areas, the translations, but yeah, you went to a programming old X radio, and you understand what I mean, you should be on four different sections on probably 5 or 6 different pages. Just a program repeated it. Because it makes it more difficult to destroy. So yeah, yes, I feel your pain. And I was just going to let you crack on. And let you RTSM. Thanks for coming back. Anyway, good.
Right. Yeah, I'm just outside Chesterfield. Up at middle from 29 AM. What you?
Well, you can try to say it's a Chinglish, but no, it's an identical DG X100. Multi-mode scanner. It's fact is a sharp monitor, Liz. I'm sick here. Telling all these different radios on, and you're listening to maybe D-Star or Fusion or different things like that. You know what? It's going reasonably cheap. I'll buy it. And the software that comes with it is basic, very basic. And another place had it. It's do that. It makes life easier, and it's doing everything across. And I can see the name and all the information on the software, but I just can't seem to find it in the handle. So it could be a press function stand on one leg off a ladder, a bit like programming the use of, what was it, the 1000 MP field or something. You have to screw a leg off the bottom of the radio to do an update. Cheers, thanks for enjoy the rain. Only one more sleep to go, and I'll be singing Rod Stewart. Cheers now.
Nice talking to you, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'm going to go back to my turn. 7-3. Charlie Papa Golf Max 7 Yankee Oscar Bravo and PR3 listeners.
Yeah, it's okay, I'm not into it, class. Catch you later, cheers now. I hated that movie, absolutely hated it, but there you go. Cheers now, catch you later.
Papa Yankee 1, Lima Papa, monitoring PG91.
I'm just testing some audio at the moment, so if anything weird happens, I think something is weird happening actually. I'm just watching the dashboard behind the line thing. It's an automatic gain control that should be adjusted in the game to make it always stay the same, even if it's quiet or loud. But I don't think it's working properly. Anyway, he's bought a marquee, just in case it rains, so we can still cook the burgers outside the car where there's here's Chicken RPG.
Where we're stopping at mile 5.
Bit of another configuration. Thank you very much for the report. This is Arturo in Chicago, by the way. WFZ, which is W90. Thank you. Certainly, good to see you, Louise. This is Dave here, just out of Victor Echo in central UK. And you are my first person from Brazil. So it's great to make contact with you guys here.
You see the picture of me full of the hill, and the legs are on the wrong side of the bed, so I picked up 3 metres where I'm up to half holding. I'm just going to I'm going to do that tomorrow after the other calories. Go over all the roof back bars to play with. So I've got an old paracord over there. Make a temporary awning at the back. We go to the back door and put it around the side. I've used a couple of these legs actually has the awning to for some these guy rows and nice big hammer I was taking with me. Claw hammer so I get back as you go. But yeah, I was put awning up because I just see the weather forecast is light rain all day, half the occasional thundershower. So that's myself a little see what all this thing is. But yeah, no, I think yeah. I mean yes, I was a little slow, but I mean to be perfectly honest, I think I was thinking about ice cold burger. She cooks them either before or after. Because once you start, excuse me, the raising the soup baggers on the table. Yeah, I don't think I've for cooking. I've got a gas stove, I've got a kettle, I've got some cups of tea and coffee. I don't really have time to do it, actually that was yours because of your fame. I would imagine you're going to be wall to wall from 12 till 3 at the very least, and probably longer. Thank you for that.
HubSpot, and your audio is very, very good, excellent audio. And great speaking to you, so I will let you carry on calling, and I shall say 7-3 and hope to speak to you again. 7-3, bye-bye.
Which is weird. You might just comment on audio actually. It sounds like it's impossible to listen to myself. I've got the volume on. But anyway, maybe you can make a comment on those. What's the mistake? Oh yeah, you'll be able to put burgers on your radio, and if you're running your radio 80 watts and know how long you transmit for this, you'll be able to have sizzler going running there, so that's it.
Kilo 7 Victor Foxtrot Zulu monitoring, talking 3100 from Simpsonville, South Carolina.
I've got a little pan there because I straight all this Friday off that Saturday feed and afterwards. Well, I was managing on obviously, especially as I go to the house and you can take my way, I've got no different frequencies, but there's no point in me putting out a huge footprint when there's somebody inside that footprint, because I don't steal his glory, so to speak. There's the other people working for a to have them, to go around and still in the house. I was just doing this tonight, just checking so I think it's really range, and that's what I'm in fact, quite honest, I've told him, he knows the spot I'm going to, he's up there. He says it's 600 metres, it's well over 650, probably 700 ASL, so yeah, we're going to blow little bit of smoke from there, and getting an awful lot of passing in it, so, yeah, probably not better than 35 was. But we'll see. But the show about this, I don't know what he's taking out, it's really odd, they're doing it on, the tomato people, the sort of muscle, the culture, the lemon, I think I've got to know all the time. And it's quite funny, if you've got these boys who come from out of nowhere, and like, looking at exactly here, what's your favorite episode back on the river? Well, there's one of those for you. Where's that where he's coming from? Actually, quick, go all the time. I mean, it used to be, I mean, Mike, I used to think about twice a day, I mean, 12 minutes in Florida. But, so, yeah. Now he's looking at Philadelphia, and it's very natural way, and it's possibly new, I don't hear from you, I hear from there and again. Yeah, but you get on with life and get yourself a little bit, so I'm not going to get to it. Anyway, they over time, a little bit, but back to you, Rena.
North 629, North 629. 27 RPG, having some good practice in my audio. There should be a control of my audio and making it always playing off the transport. There seems to be always shooting. You didn't comment on the audio, so I guess it's okay what you're hearing. I need to listen back to it to get that right here. I've just got the topographical UK map up. Just remind me, where am I looking? I've got Oxford in the middle of the map. Where are you in relation to that? Back here.
You want to think of golf picture monitoring. Yeah, again, we all know how to report it was okay. It was successfully into MTT. An awful debating, and it was almost painful to listen to. But now, like you say, you graduate within the exemplary, so whatever you do to gain control, it's going to have the design effect. Yeah, you go west of Oxford, and then go north, and then up to sort of one of the where Cheltenham is, and then go east of Cheltenham a little bit, and you probably find Broadway. And Snow Hill is closer to Cheltenham than Broadway, so it's a little bit south, and a little bit west. So you can't Broadway Tower. Snow Hill is quite a way to the right out of there. So, you know, it's really links to topographic maps. I'm just trying to find a topographic map that I can use for this, but yeah, I mean, the thing to look out for is once you find Snow Hill, look for the lavender factory, lavender farm, whatever it is. I'm about half a mile from that, so that's what you do. Something you can pinpoint to actually get into there. But yeah, if you go slightly left of Oxford, bring it to the middle of the Cotswold Bridge, and then go north to the sort of south of the Cotswold Bridge, you should find Broadway. And then Snow Hill is slightly south and slightly west of the Broadway. And then you go to zoom in, and then you go zoom into the lavender factory. But you can zoom into that topographic map, I'd be interested to look at that too.
Looking for a signal check on DC1. I'm pretty happy with it. What's your equipment on your end, TV670?
Charlie Mike 57, are you? You are very clear.
Hang on one second. Extra light and then a truck antenna. Eventually I might get my actual mobile radio installed in my truck. But right now I just have an old box. Yeah, I like Mozart. I started getting into DMR a few weeks ago. I didn't like it, but I got a really DMR radio for the program.
The brand mystery, okay. No, sounds good.
I've been pretty happy with All-Star. It works really well for me. It gets me in systems around the world and other systems around the United States. So that's what's really good for it. Allows you to go into other systems like Papa system or up in Seattle or Midwest, whatever. It's really handy to get you into other big systems around the country. I also use it to get into Australian net every day at 5 p.m. on Health and Welfare net, and it's a great one. All-Star allows me to get in there, which is great. And then at DMR, I like the Papa system, reflector there. Talk Group is a better way of putting that, 31077. And then Talk Group 91, the Worldwide one, is where it's really nice to have DMR for. You can talk to DMR around the world on that Talk Group, and they're on there 24 hours a day, different countries come in, the whole day and night, coming along there. So back to you, 8670.
Just want to make sure that you understand you've been missed here. Okay, that's group number 1, and you have a big respect for my part. Many blessings for you and your beautiful family, Mr. Alfred. I hope everything over there in Sydney, Australia is going on very good, and I hope you have a very blessed and very beautiful day. Good morning to you, Mr. Alfred. From Kilo 4, Alpha Yankee Lima, Mr. 1 here in Miami, Florida, my good friend Alfred. Kilo 4, Alpha Yankee Lima, back to my friend Alfred, Victor Kilo 2. Golf, Papa, you've been missed, my good friend.
I really do like 10 years quite a bit. I worked a lot when I had my HS station. But, then I went up, Tommy General, and then I came on the 20 meters there. I worked other bands and had a great time with that, too. You just get on the DX net every day. That was held in the late afternoon, and that's when the bands were wide open, and I worked all kinds of DX from that. Back to you, AB 670.
Good moment. And it's nice to talk to you, Juan. And yes, I have been missed, of course, because of the radio. It was down, but I have a very good friend in Pompeii in K24 SDI, and he helped me to manipulate the radio, and everything is working okay now. No problems, Juan. Nice to hear you, mate, and I hope you and your family are well, the same as me, and it's great to make the contact with you once again, Juan. And it is very good to talk to you and all my friends on DMR, especially Talk Group 91. So, Juan, thank you very much for coming back to my call, okay? And we wish you a nice day there in Miami, Florida, and we'll talk again, Joanne, because I have missed you as well. So I'll say 73 to you. I will get a bit short, and we'll talk again, my friend. Good to hear you, Joanne. K4AYL, BK2GAP, and I'll log you into 2answer.com, my friend. Cheers, Joanne. 73, God bless, mate. And we'll talk again. Cheers.
So much, Alfred. Thank you so much for coming back to me. God bless you, my good friend. And yes, 73, I leave you with a very warm 73 to you and your beautiful family. And you take good care of yourself. Always a pleasure to be speaking with you. And thank you for the short QSO. Also, for my part, we'll be logging you here in QRZ.com, QRZ. And it's always a privilege and always an honor to receive your little star. Thank you so much for the confirmation here in QRZ, Mr. Alfred. Many blessings for you. I hope to catch you down below. And you take good care of Mr. Alfred. God bless you. And 73, I'll be leaving you with a very big hug, Mr. Alfred. You taking care of yourself from Q4, Alpha Yankee Lima in Miami, Florida. Saying goodbye. See you around. And cheers, my good friend. You taking care of yourself. Mr. Alfred, VK2, GAP, Victor Kilo 2, go Alpha Papa. And I'll be here with you. So, good friend. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
I want something kind of with an antenna tuner too, so I can work in a few of the different bands that way with one antenna. But I don't know how much that's going to work out. We'll people have to play around with things, especially when they get general.
Of course, it's 7:42 a.m. Friday morning, Joanne. Nice to hear you again. You look after yourself, and God bless you, and have a nice day. Enjoy. Take care, my friend. K4AYL, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, signing with you, even though it's only a short QSO, but it's nice to hear you, Joanne. Cheers, and 7 degrees, my friend. K4AYL, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, and have a nice day, have a nice week, Joanne. Cheers, mate.
I'll say the last link that Sam sent me on WhatsApp. The application. Here we go. Right. So I've got the link for that. Telegram. There you go. If you click on that link, just double checking yourself. So yeah, it'll take you in. It's not done to me as well. You can see without that.
Our MET is not responding to show now.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, rayo, oye, eso suena bueno, Camuy. Qué lindo Camuy, de verdad que sí. Mira que yo estuve por allá, Camuy varias veces allí comiendo, paseando. Yo soy natural de Aguadilla, primero que nada, bueno, discúlpame ahí. Saludito a tu amigo también que está escuchando ahí, me alegra que la juventud también se atraiga a lo que es los aficionados. Que es esto algo muy bueno y es de necesidad. Y créeme que cuando tenemos últimos remedios que están apretados, siempre los radioaficionados salen adelante para las comunicaciones. Grande, un placer, mi querido hermano, sí, pues he estado yo por ahí por Camuy, yo soy natural de Aguadilla, viviendo ahora mismo aquí en Miami, Florida. Un señal aquí está llegando un 5, un 9 también, la población bastante alta. Así que esto, wow, qué placer hablar contigo desde Puerto Rico, mi patria, mi isla bella. Bendiciones para ti, Cándido. Un placer, de verdad que me encanta hablar con la gente mía, de verdad que sí, Dios me bendiga. Se me dejó ya para usted, de parte de Kilo 4 Fabián Chilina, de para usted, mi hermano.
Possible to use on a mobile device. I don't know if that's what you use to do the internet with, but it's on the PC. You have to hold the control key and the mouse scroll to zoom in and out on the map, and then you do a click again, and that gives you a second push pin. So you end up with a blue and a red push pin, and you can move those push pins around then. And whenever you drop the pin, it will update the surface elevation profile between the two sites. But amazingly, 126 kilometres. No idea what that is in miles because I don't even know we're fully metric. I still can't. Kilometres mean nothing to me. We know what it is. It's about 75 miles, isn't it? Well, I might be completely wrong. But anyway, but look at the elevation there. So you're on the left. So you're just under 300 metres. That's a spot location for that car park. And my location is the spot location where I'll be as well. Exactly the spot. And that's the elevation between the two. So I think we'll have no problem tuning cloud.
Porque bueno, la confirmación por QRZ y te voy a mandar también por email una tarjetita digital. Yo me lo bendiga a todos, mi querido hermano, de parte de Kilo 4 Fabián Chilina. Mi nombre es Marvin Valentín, despidiéndolo de usted cordialmente, Cándido Cruz Pérez, Kilo Papa 4, Mindel Greco, se me encuentra, se me cordial, Dios me lo bendiga. Chaito, mi querido hermano.
Yeah, I have a very messy screen. I was looking to the program also, so they still get thank you for that. Yeah, I should another one. I got it's called Full Way. So it's all one, it's just kicking the old brain. So, but I want to come back to your obviously, yeah, no, I'll have a play with that later on tonight. As I say, I'll just roughly put the push pin where from where I am. Obviously put it in here, and then I'll just let you know how to all give the control thing. I think I'll be able to actually get most of the but yeah, of course, if I get away, there's some people on the positions for other ones as well. I'm very ill, so high, but just looking at the previous map you sent, I'll go all over the screen at the moment. It's looking at the sort of topography map, the high points, I've got, a clear path to the Clear Hill, and because of the angle, I've also got a clear shot at the long end as well, so that would be really good, from my point of view. I mean, the thing is, we're doing this thing to encourage activity, and people to talk for us to it, but it'd be nice if we could get something like this as controllers as well, and I just hope that these controllers will hang around after the event, not all just disappear very smartly as well. And we can cover you, all sorts of things, because the thing is, even from where you are, I would say you're fighting up to shabby over. So, that goes right on. Thank you.
112 medical call, 8680K, calling circle. Right about apartments.
K24 India, Charlie Romeo. Mr. Gilbert, how are you doing? I believe that you and me are neighbors. This is Kilo 4 for Lima, Miami, Florida.
To where I am, and it's sort of range of hills that sort of ends in Eastbourne. There's a famous walk called the South Downs Way that goes along the top of that, starting in these hills where I'm going to be, in no relation to me, and ends in Beachy Head. I've actually done it many years ago, but to the south of that it's pretty flat. There's a little bit of some ground to north of Portsmouth, but it's only about 100, what's the spot height there? 105 metres at the highest point, whereas where I'm going to be going up to Butts Hill is crikey, where is it? Butts Hill. 270 is the spot height, but I'll be on this junction of this road here. That's 237 metres. So when we go up to the very top of the hill, you can't drive up there. There's a car park at the bottom, and then you've got to walk up to the hill. And there's a big radio tower up there, and I'd rather not be right underneath that, just for any potential EMC problems. I noticed, looking on just published a interactive map on the 145 Live page, showing all the net controllers with the frequencies on the map, which I now seem to have lost. I'm not back here again. I noticed the fellow on Clear Hill, M7WUK. I don't know if you know. Is he on Clear? Oh, maybe not. Longmin, sorry. Yeah, he's on the same frequency as me, so that might be interesting. How about you?
Selling me into the microphone. So yeah, good of you on here to help us work through that. I'll go ahead and take 73s and let me know if you need help. K24 ICR will be.
Yes, I know Longmin. High point from Longmin, the unity goes up there. It's 1548, what a job. The sign that says those drinks now, I was running around over, I was on the own, I tried to drive up there, and I thought that's what I got a funny feeling it was something in the way, I'm trying which bit of the map, so I was probably honest on it. I mean, my data was just as good as it was anyway. But yeah, I'm looking at the same map as you, I'll just pop on there and have a quick look. But yeah, it's, but I mean, there's a whole around by you. There's one down, which is, I'll just have a quick look. That's you. There's one to the south of you, and then another one at Worthing, one of those filming the Isle of Wight, and one over at Weymouth. I know Lindsay's away, so she might not be on. But let's see. Oh, Torquay. We're doing Torquay. I'm very sorry, I think it's called. H, so yeah. So yeah. But I mean, as well, I mean, you've got Guildford, Maidstone, they're all still very far around there, so you should get those. And the one from North County has disappeared. The substations north of them, I think, have disappeared. But yeah, we're getting to the I mean, there's Edward and Falls goes a bit more of a stretch for you. But I can't see, I can't see the guys on there more. I mean, there's a problem for you. The distance is just too far. So it's actually been
Wait till you, my good friend. Kilo 540, Charlie Romeo, I'm still back to you, sir.
4205.
From my house, Sandy Edwards was 40 miles. I have no problem getting hit with my 11 element Yankee. Quest to Peak, that would be 30-some plus miles, give or take. And it probably, well, I still have to find a beam at it. But, you guys finally migrated north.
And I will go ahead and say 73 to get out of the way so that other folks can use Talk 91. Thanks so much again. K24 ICR will be clear and live.
To find it, it's pretty good coverage. Again, I don't know exactly. I know that San Andreas is a little bit marginal, but this extends quite a bit north. I'm trying to think on the way back when we installed it. Well, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, John, I got to run. Have a great day. I'm glad you got a couple of good days there at the lake, Consumer Lake. I do have to run. Whiskey Delta 6 months run, so Alpha. Take care, John. Thanks for the call.
Kilo 540, Charlie Romeo, and I'll be clear with you. Bye-bye.
Go to the website and check that out. And yeah, my home port is 35 Charlie as far as DSAR goes. I don't do a lot of FM while I'm home. There are a few local repeaters, but they're pretty quiet. But yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check that out while I'm sitting here. All right, you have a great day. Great talking to you. We'll catch up with you again on the air. WP 6 up today, 8788 at Lake CHINO.
No, this is originally the way. This is low down, so yeah, that's what I want to ask the question for you. But yeah, no, it's just like looking at the yeah,
was surprised with I downloaded the Excel sheet build, so tried to rally something like that, and half the pages are on that. From the Excel list, I'm not also scratching it a little bit. But some of those are also the ones that they all disappeared off the back. So that's probably why I can find on the Excel list. Yeah, like I say, I'm talking to these guys that are doing it, but at the same time, for people like you and me, this is sort of net hosts. It's a bit frustrating. It tends quite to rally up. I mean, there's 3 around there, and then there's obviously Green Hill and then Long Min. But yeah, no, from where I am, I mean, I've actually be able to reach a few. I might even be able to, I think Newport's probably, I think Newport, Portugal, probably not. Also Welsh way all the way back to Ukraine.
Yeah, the kilo on precipitation is AB6ME, Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo, copy.
If you right, not a bit behind me. This radio's to the right of me. Well, I've just put the full screen. No, I'm back on the topographic map again. It's full screen now because it's just nicer. And so I've put the screen exactly on the spot on that road just to the south of where you are anyway on that road right here. And just zooming out here to the point where you still see the sort of the colours on the hills. Yeah, I mean, you should do well really. All down in Leinster and Hereford. Even down as far as Chepstow, I should imagine. In fact, I don't know if you have any. I mean, certainly from Clee Common, the GB7cc side. Owen's Gateway at Chepstow is. I can get it here on my handheld, so it's get into it on my handheld from there. So you should have no problem with working stations right down to Penarth, down the Bristol Channel, and up Birmingham and all that kind of stuff. Coventry should be no problem for you. So it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Whether or not I can fill 3 hours is another issue without drying up out of users or what, I don't know. But have a good fun. Just hope the weather's not too bad. It's looks like it's going to rain a bit, but it's not a problem. Get the aerials up in the car. James can pop around in his marquee cooking burgers. I'm happy with that. I'll just open the window and he can pass them into me. Back to you, Les.
Your arsenal. So this is your first contact. Well done there, by the way. AB6ME.
I don't know. Two schools or anecdotal reports from the last 1 or 2, the numbers have been dropping. But I think, there's an awful lot of publicising, with people I spoke to, not just on Hubnet, on Victor Mike over on Green Hill, and also doing some back locally. I've got quite a few contacts on there, and also contacting members of local clubs. I joined the Bronze Club last Monday. And sort of mentioning to them, they're club meetings tomorrow night, so they'll pass that around, so that'll generate some activity. So I think, it's one of those things. I mean, you put the post up, a very nice post, thank you for that, on Hubnet's Facebook page. I'll get an awful lot of looks. And you don't have to look up on Facebook as opposed to looking around any look up to see how many people are looking at you. Gives you a rough idea of your standing in the community, so to speak. But I mean, I think it's a one of 2 ways, but a lot of it is dependent on the weather. If the weather's been miserable, then we're not going to go out and play. If the weather's reasonably nice, then we might get a lot of people, and you might end up with riders around. But we just wait and see. I mean, it's a good fun, yes, it is. I mean, it is quite, I can do the hilltop, and just see, I mean, I was thinking that you always list of all the frequencies. And I'll do another one, that was the latest one. So it's very important for no traffic. Well, we'll see. Maybe the 2
Yeah, and then on Thursday night, we have the typical net at 8 p.m. That might be a good place for you to ask, your questions that you have on the chirp and on the radio that you have, and have somebody give you some help there. So there is help out there available once again on, some Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. for New Hampshire net, and Thursday night is the technical net. So once again, that's both good nets, and the technical net at 8 p.m. They're both good nets to help you out there. Back to you there, AB6MD.
Bravo, Golf 3, Oscar Tango, Kilo, Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. Bravo, Golf 3, Oscar Tango, Kilo, Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
Get on while I drive and listen on conversation. I'll be able to make Thursday one at some point, but probably not today. Kilo, Oscar 6, Kilo, Delta Romeo.
Something really good for that must be like a massive lifting to me, and that would certainly be an interesting angle on everything, but we'll see what happens on the day. I mean, we've been talking about it for long enough on here. I'm surprised some other users didn't talk about it and show some interest. We've got a fairly large audience, so let's back to you from G7 RPG.
Make a call out for New Hams fairly often here on the PUP system, and if you are welcome to give me a call, do whatever I can to help you out there. So this is Dr. Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, and I'm on the also keywords.com. I do the antenna net on Friday nights, by the way, and that's at 7 p.m. And that's we have a New Ham time on just for New Hams to come in and ask questions about antennas, really feel comfortable being there. And so check us out on Friday night at 7 p.m. I'd love to have you.
I'm actually further away than I am, and probably a little further than you have to tell people also. But yeah, I just think I'm so good at that. If it's going to be this stuff, it's going to be much trouble. Of course, you mentioned the guy on the side because they're on the wrong thing. So it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, I was just thought across my mind the other day, and I was thinking, yeah, it's going to be this one. It's going to be an absolute, it's a real nice one show. And hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, as much as I would like to listen to the topic makers, I think it's a bit too much to expect it. But yeah, that's just fun. We'll enjoy it. And as I say, I don't see us having any problem at all making contact. I don't know what I'm telling you, but I've got the Canon, the X510, and that's going to be on that 10 meter extension. That's 9 meters, which is 1 meter 30 foot. And I've got this all in. It does get it really. I've got plenty of room to tie it to up there, lots of fence posts. So, that's not the problem. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of set up that way. On my point is, it's one of those things we don't have to do. That's not should make the problem, obviously, is I've got to be able to hear them. It's not a question of how I can reach it, how I can hear people. And there's going to be a lot of people out there, trying to get in on the things. As I say, we just have to be patient and give them the chance. Hopefully, it's time again. So we can go that way. Hopefully, I'm thinking on. Actually, here we go.
Here reading all this data when you were talking to Jeff 86MB, and a lot of the guys up there in the Frisco Bay area, because that's where the guy lives that makes the clear node hotspots. A lot of the guys up there are using them, and from what I understand, they're pretty good. They work real well. But I want to give you another option. It's called the open spot. The open spot will use D-stars where the clear node will not. But the clear node can use a non-analog radio where the open spot won't. So if you have a bunch of old FM radios sitting around, the clear node is great for that. But if you want to use D-star, then you need a digital radio with the open spot. I hope I didn't overfill your brain. 87AAD.
Ranger, fire, is in route.
Howdy.
We were checking with 342 as well.
Anyway, yeah, it's doable. Well, maybe. I'll try, obviously. No, that's 118 miles. Whereas 80 miles between you and I, so I'll definitely be trying that one. Anyway, so back to you for any closing comments, and I'll clear it down. Decent,
Kilo 8, Golf, Alpha, Delta. This is Sierra Papa 7, Charlie Alpha, Charlie. Report for you, 5-9, very good modulation. Over.
This way. We're not really doing it drawing. So it's very safe. As you say, there's a big lump in the way. There's some guys that below down. There's nothing you can do. But give it a shout. Say, you've got nothing to do. If you don't ask it, you'll never know. So reach out and see. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, everybody has a choice. One of the guys have all talks out one after the other. I was going to tell you still there, but you've got it off the bloody phone. Yeah. I've run into a range of options. Thinking about how many doors actually. See where she's going. I'm quite sure she'll be too busy. But there we go. She would have made the perfect scribe, and it would absolutely, I thought this letter number 13, she was doing the log fairway, yeah. Oh, I thought I was doing my car out as well, wasn't doing it. Yeah, it's just a world, those sort of things. And I heard she seems to have inherited an awful lot of everything that I've got. We just have to wait until he turns up on the day. So hopefully I'm safe. So that's me all. I'll catch you on Sunday. See you later. Once you've got any other problems, please don't leave that in the house.
Yeah, there we go. Another repeater on things that works a little bit better just on the, I think it's the D-star system. See what's going on in the local area on the national call frequency. See if I can figure out who the local hams are right in the neighborhood. I think that's probably going to be the first thing for me. Back to you.
I'll give a shout and say hi. Usually ready to do I'm using the full banks. There's no rudder looking for it. I'm just surprised the crowd's working. But yeah, it's only check with I only will be on there for a while, but it's always 15 past 12. Another late one, but I don't need to be up so early this time.
Larry Lane, of course. 652. If anyone's out there monitoring, you never know.
Yeah, I've already used it. It's not coming through very well on the digital. It's very, very muffled. It might be that you use it, I don't know, rather than the radio, but it's, I'm struggling a little bit to make out what you're saying. It sounds like you're sort of invited that you can look in it tonight, but that's down to the digital. And I think it's probably the way you use it. I don't know, we can directly through the digital link. Yeah, it's kind of strange having quite a bit of digital link here. But yeah, no, it's what you started a good book. As you always mentioned, this digital event on Sunday, I'm talking about where we can get to work with and I think I've ended up with a pretty good site to incorporate from, so we'll wait and see for a week's weekend. We can get hold of some of the controllers and just gauge how far we're hitting, with the equipment we've got. So yeah, I suppose under the radio 50 miles per hour, going 85 by J2, anything on the 22 meter FM, but it takes about 85 watts of full power. So it does get rather warm, especially when I start actually on it. So yeah, look at my waffle, back to you, probably 2
Kilo, Bravo X-ray 2, Alpha, Lima, Kilo, call CQ for compliant exchange.
What you're looking for is MIC gain, M-I-C, gain. That is probably, if you have a PDF manual for that radio, just to put a search in for MIC gain, and that'll take you right to it. I judge everyone with the same speed that I use. I've got 1 million hours on it. Whenever I have my volume, output the volume bar set right in the middle, everybody is great unless they're way low or too high. And then in your case, you're quite low, and I've got to turn up the volume all the way full scale. So yeah, you might want to talk a little closer to it, but look for MIC gain, and bump it up a notch, and then see how that works out with someone with a report. Thank you.
It was very, very garbled in Mosley and Westerly. I'm on a lot clearer, so better, but it surprised me, it doesn't take much to talk to things. And of course, when you go to the official sort of pitch from that system, it has another layer of things we can go and, lead on to this thing. But yeah, no, it's nice to hear you, and I'm sorry, I've actually told for so long, but we were up there swapping the graphical programs and working out where we can go and have profiles and everything in the way. So yeah, it's getting a little bit technical with this thing, but it's cool. I won't hog it off over to, I think that's Mark, if I remember correctly, I've spoken before. So when it comes to Open, to the WNT, between the LLC, it's S4, and we'll do it before again already. S4, Golf Uniform, Charlie and France. Over to you, Mark, 20, LLC.
Next, 5300. Yeah, go ahead.
And it sure is him. Anyway, congratulations on getting your ticket. Congratulations on getting things working. Open up your head and make it a sponge. There's a lot to learn out there, but don't do it all at once. Have a great rest of the day. We'll catch you later. KL6 KDR, 8780.
Everything's perfectly late.
You press your phone next time. I think it's from Davidson, from NCR, UNC.
Yep, only tradition within county of
relationship or something? I don't know.
Showing Southwest Ida, 11 of Veronica, showing Southwest David Donald.
Well, Mr. Warren, it's a pleasure to have you. It's great to meet your friends. Your relation, like I said before, you are coming very loud here, all the way here. Well, I'd like to rate you some very good congratulations for the equipment that you're using, Mr. Warren. You're doing a great job. You have a steady signal. Relation very perfect, so congratulations on the equipment that you're using. You're doing a good job for that. With your friends. I have you here on my blog. I just got you here on my blog in QRZ.com. QRZ.com. I have the pleasure and the honors for you to confirm my QSO with you. We don't talk about your love here. That way you know to win all your stuff, but I win the star and then we work you with me. Thank you, Mr. Warren. It will be such a great honor if you can confirm the QSO. So it's back to you, my dear friends. Kilo 4 Alpha Lima on my final, which is 1 in type 1. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo.
Not new, but new to me radio that I purchased this weekend trying to see if it's working.
Confirmation. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not quite like the Kenwood machine, especially the newest 1000, 3000, and 5000 series, because the RF, the receive sensitivity cannot. How can I say? It doesn't meet my expectation. It doesn't meet my expectation. So, but maybe I have so.
Got programming the all-star. We're going to start a new one. We'll just put up to be allowed to connect subnet if possible. By FM, so the audio is probably a bit better then. I'll work on that. So if you're talking away, that's fine with me. I'm logging with FM and I'll get back to you. But yeah, I'll stand by anyway. But I won't talk too much. So I've got my head in code and all sorts of stuff at the moment. But enjoy anyway, and enjoy your event on the weekend. I'm sure you're screaming at me now because it's kind of on it. I'll say 73 for now.
Rick, I got something on the barbecue that I'm smoking for a few hours, and I got to go turn it. So the pleasure has been yours, and great talking to you, and I got it all over, so good job. WD7U, well, that's a short one. KD780. I hope that you and me can continue making more QSO down the road, my good friend, and talking about the radios and new features and accommodations in ham radio world. Mr. One, I'll be final and clear with you. All the ones can also have the pleasure and the honor that I'm having of speaking with you also. Mr. One, this is Juan. So this is Kilo 4 Alpha Lima saying goodbye to you. You take good care of yourself. Never have much expectation. Always is good to try new things. So Mr. Warren, you take good care. I leave it with a very warm 73 to you. Many blessings to you. Take good care of yourself. Good health to you. All the way from Miami, Florida to Taiwan. Bravo, X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Mr. Warren, take care. 73. That's my friend.
We'll both be en route to yeah, it'd be very interesting about it. Getting the plans or getting one of the whole and I'll pay for it because that would be fantastic. I mean, the student is I hope they know how to do it sometimes. We know years used to the medicine industry. And what you can make medicine in companies and what you can do with a server motor and a controller, but they really have access to a server motor. they're just so unrated, it's just a lot of money. They were huge. I'm not quite sure, I'm not quite sure, use a second version of that. But it's something that, it's relatively easy to program and relatively cheap to buy. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to say, I would very much like to get hands on that. And I know it's all, I don't know what you're using to start trying to target, but I'll pick up there.
And the local time is 6:25 p.m. Go ahead.
He's made a time trap, and basically he's put a little box behind the building full of basically just little building city, and they stops the pellets hitting the tracks, and in fact, they're deformed, it's got a nice control, and it's not, and of course, they come back through, like a metal target trap, they come back through sometimes, and make a spurious hole on the target, it's built in something like that, built in, I would think it's a marketable tool, because I can't do anything, it's like, how to go and change the target. Anyway, put a few in the like WNT.
KQ4 right here, returning local temperature here in Dunedin is, let's see, 31 degrees Celsius right now. But with the humidity, it actually feels like it's 37 degrees Celsius. Thanks so much for answering my call. I really appreciate it. Back to you.
Down by Liberty Station down there. It took me over 2 hours to get home. I've got the ball from this yet. Back to the race today. You not have that number yet. So you can see one target above the quarter, each side is visible. And I've also protected electronics back. It's one of them, like, everything's 5 volts, so you can use a 5 volt battery pack to power a film. I use the ESP32 module, a 5 volt separator, and a 3D printed bits, and I use some conduit from Torchmation, because about £2. I've got that down and 3D printed some stop ends and a couple of ball bearings. But that's all. I think it's a total project. I didn't buy the ball, I didn't buy the train line. There's one that makes that to me. The whole board is just the front of a kitchen board, 15mm APS, so it should be okay for my shooting light. And when I get time, I will write up about it, full diagram, and leave someone in the code as well, so someone can follow it all. I'll just check a bit of it, mate. If you mean preschoolers today, I was like, well, quite a few people interested on there as well. I did, and I put it on the local Facebook page and speaking on those noticed it on there as well, mate. Just because I thought myself, if you need your weight, mate, you put it down and just keep changing one tag after about 10 shots of it. I was stuck in that right one around 4. So I said, no, the tag is, the old 100 on the real, they're about quick from China. Yeah, they're about 5 or 6 tags. That's not too much. Yeah, and there's a move on, I was thinking about using step over just like a little sticker sort of thing to happen. There's something moving in the background. Something's like that, it's all in different ways. So that's not I've never moved in targets or things. It's a bit more to show tap in there. Let's see around for UNT.
And super superior in the morning like this, we are taking super superior in the malls and bring home, we get a cup of coffee and I'm ready. I'll listen to your place and I will look at you, hoping that we can running well for them, my friend. 50 go ahead.
22, Rescue 21, medical call, 132, Bluebird Lake.
It's very, very slow from side to side. Yeah, I've got a couple of what we call them, the invasive target things, I tend to use, but I'm going to go along with it. Maybe it's just about it, anything is target. So, yeah, when I'm doing these, over something with anything divergence from that. But, yeah, no, I do like that. Yeah, if you write it up, and include a sort of path list, otherwise it's all available, relatively cheap from China. And as you say, the actual physical construction, I've got 19 mil ply and 12 mil ply using built other things like a Land Rover. There's only some campus, so I've got plenty of that left over. Luckily, half of my back friends belongs to the whole back friends belongs to the neighbours behind me, and half of it is concrete. They got a little more than that. It wasn't because of me, it was because of my next door neighbours, and they built like a tree house for their kids, but of course the tree house is there, just hardly high, and of course there's a 12 pence, going there always having these kids, hearing over the arms, it was concrete, it was concrete posts, and then sort of the concrete panels slotted into it, but of course, I'm downhill from the next door to the hill, so of course the time it gets to me, it's probably about 9 feet tall, from my yard. I'm talking about something to make stop. I know how to, there's also a structure with the other half of the fence, which is just normal sort of, round the pole and panel fence, but I mean, the road that's using the course, it's the pole that's
Thank you. Wait, that is the name of yours that I can find properly, my friend. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was a bit, the first thought was a pretty good idea. Why didn't I think of that? It's so simple, we're all targeting, for all, and just keep them across. Because when you said all about moving the program, so that you just imagine them moving back and forth. My older granddaughter, they were 14 and 16, they would love that. For them, that would be a real challenge. They were very active, they were building targets, like caps and stuff like that. But having a moving target, that has a whole new depth and robotic experience, so that'd be really interesting, because the thing is, you build these things off and on the paper and say, okay, here's your target, here's your score, and all down the paper, across everything, so yeah, I think it's a bit of a problem, around space for the target to stick in, but yeah, no, I must admit, Well, that's all right, that's really cool. I'll go get one later, I will make one, but yeah. It was anything like that on the market, you know, like you say, you've got what you call a build made. You know, so like you like property, honestly, if you want to be non-seeking, I don't think it's just say, actually, but actually, if you do get through the property, it's not going to be, it's not going to cause a problem inside or something. What I'll do, I'll talk about your email again. I'll first share that guy, I just come off with the name of his channel now, but I'll write in the morning, I'll just look at you, I'll link on the email, and I'll look because he's done the same thing, and I can't think how thick his bloody play is, and I think he's a reasonable thing. It's time for me to shut up. Back to you a little long after I'll be in the case.
Yeah, they're just going to do what they're going to do anyway, so no sense in getting all squawked about it.
But you can see, yeah, you're looking at this, but you want to say it's got an awful box stuff at the back here. Yeah, I'll just top up mine in a little whole thing what built. I've got like a little cage there, what built down the bottom of the garden. It's like I built it out of sleepers. So I've got like a, I don't know, I've got a 100 mil white sleepers. And then I've got storage over like I think it's about 4 floor, 50 centimetres where all the planting areas. And then I've got the 100 mil sleepers at the back of that as well. So I don't think I'm going to go there this way. So yeah, I'm just all your places, stick right here, what built that way. But I've never seen one before. Well, let me see if I can see what I can do it. And I'm using a tray back in the sheet, and I'll fill that with a one and because I think it's a fact. I've always had some lead goes with it, but I just couldn't get over any lead anyway. And like, he's going to be lead about it. I don't ask anybody if it's certain lead, people's roots are going to sit. I thought I was just spend 20 quid just get some of that promise paint. And then, yeah, also like a little LED light on it so you know when you're into box. And if I'm going to make sure that you just put LED light that going down it and that way you can see. And light as well, and then got all down the cabinet, it's wet all the thing. Just so you can stick on the remote, the LED light, and then just really tag it to the remote as well so you haven't got to move really. Yeah, the next thing is, right now,
from Brazil, do you reach me there? Here it is, YAVAPI. Tony, call you from Indonesia. Go ahead.
Oh, lacking 5. Still the key.
I have a 6 bread for the address of 2007 South Coast Road.
That's right. That's what I was doing. Press the button. It swing down for me and put it back and go to the next editing. The same thing. That's next to the project as well, Dennis. Can't see what you can see.
From Indonesia.
I didn't realize exactly where it was at, so. Anyway, now just joking with you. Oh, this is my usual traffic waiting to cross the lake, and it looks like on the southbound side they got something going over on the right shoulder.
Roger. Try again, my friend. Maybe the internet connection is not quite good at the moment, so I cannot see you very well. Over here, Yankee Golf number 3, Black Radio Bravo, and my name is Jody. Greeting you from Indonesia. Betul, my friend Luis Carlos Miguel from Brazil. Go ahead.
You're ready to go. So yeah, I got the bar up too, so yeah, we're trying to give you a call. Where are you, Jeff? I'll tell you 16.
You don't think, early magazines, you got 16 shots, it always calls me 16. Which dates back to late 1980s, you know, I think it came out of the mid-1980s. But, yeah, that's good. The only problem is I often use tripod stand, and, you know, the idea was I was going to put an arcus wrist mate on the bottom of all of them, so they fit the tripod name. But unfortunately, this gun just in space, you know, because the whole course, back to where the magazine is the function being, it's in space, so we put another thing on next to the I'm looking at maybe something that actually fits, so like an angled plate that comes down and goes underneath. The arcus wrist, so we're actually managing to tripod on the wall, 52 low ball, it's like a 70 kilo load, apparently, you know, but I've not tried it. But yeah, no, I mean, it's, I don't know, I can probably say back a couple of grams by Steyer, so you're lucky to go in the figure, 250. I hope you can hear that. So we'll have to back to you, Neil, please do well.
Yes, Bill. Patrick Wilson. Thank you very much, my good friend. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo, 542, X-ray, Uniform Papa. Bye-bye. Have a good
evening.
So I've got no hold on that and things like that. But when we tell us what it's like, I was worried about how we struggle with it. I can't seem to tell it on the telly sort of thing. And I was looking, I started in East Sussex, so I was looking around somewhere around this area and just to shoot the gun to see if it's me or if it's the actual gun or something like that. So I'm struggling a little bit that one. But I'll probably find somebody once I start these targets, I'll just write them in East Sussex area, help me out. Probably someone will put me around and sell, you know, if you need what or whatever. So, yeah, well, that's true off of it anyway, because the time's gone now, mate. I'll just film all this through before I go bed. I haven't stuff quick tidy up and the dishes and that. Just trying to dishwasher that as well, and just on the way for the brief morning. And yeah, I just wanted to get a record on this because I'm been talking about it here before anyway. I think that's why I just be shouting at it. Yeah, so I'll say something for you, let's check here, mate. I'll say a bit progress in a bit more, mate. I'll let you know how I'm
well, I'll do diagrams anyway, so you can do something when I build one. Yeah, no problem whatsoever.
The thing that I was programming was designed 20 or 25 years ago. It's an intercom system, and that's why it has a serial number. Decades, etc. Data proof.
For giving a thought. I can listen you very well over here as usual, my friend Jerry. Mind if you your family there, my friend? Go ahead.
Learning a little bit. Yeah, I'll try that out.
West Ohio. It's a wonderful day out here at the local county fair. Just relaxing a bit and playing some radio.
I'll try that. Anyway, this is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Hospital Mobile standing by.
So many times before, my friend. It is nice to meet you again this morning. As you know, in the early in the morning. That is now already on Friday. Well, I guess you're still sleeping over there on Thursday. Our location is quite far from each other, my friend. It is becoming possible because of the radio. The radio has magic. You can communicate with each other with very clear motivation, even we are living in different side of the world. There you go, my friend. There you are. Go ahead.
You by 5x9, crystal clear. Got a lot of technology. I'll be clear on your final. Wishing you 73 and good luck out there. Good weather. And you in the Gulf of America, or you're up here in Jersey?
That's the thing that definitely gets out there. Can you have been very nice over there for the weekend? Enjoy the radio. See you later. 73 for life.
NFL there, but yeah, all good though. It's hot today. It's 90 degrees over here. So always good. Always well. Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we had 98 when I was leaving work today. Just curious, are you whereabouts in Jersey? Are you? My uncle lived in Clifton. He passed away a few years ago, but he lived in Clifton pretty much the whole time he was married. So the same house too. Back you.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes. I mean, I'm really close to Clifton. Listen to that. Yeah, I'm close to Route 3, and Route 3 hits Clifton like right away. Boom. I'm close to MetLife Stadium and the American Dream Mall there. So yeah, it's all close by there. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Clifton and Rutherford, East Rutherford, all that area there. Yeah, well, yes indeed. Happy you.
I can't quite understand why some of these conversations I don't have any audio. I can only hear from one person, but not everybody. And any advice on that would be great. Thank you.
Been a long time. Well, actually, I was there for my uncle's funeral a couple of years ago. And I got stuck on the wrong. I got stuck in the easy pass lane. I didn't know the highway there. I got blasted $60. They sent me a picture of me. They had my face in the picture. You can clearly see it's me. I was like, are you kidding me?
Taking my call. I'm very happy to make a case over here again. And if I reach out and clear slowly, and how are we doing over there? Yeah, I sometimes hear your audio here, and some of the places, like American KTY. So hopefully we can contact not only here, but some other places too. The temperature here in Japan is about, I know it's below 30 degrees Celsius. Now the time is about 7:48 in the morning. And how the weather over there in your city is pretty down. Right, we are reaching again. Need to see. Back to you.
So I was a little bit unprepared for Jersey, but yeah, the picture, man, had me, my face, and my license plate in the same picture. And it was like, I was surprised how good it was. I mean, definitely no denying. We got you. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty steep penalty too. I think if I got in the right lane, I probably would only have to pay like a couple bucks. Oh well.
It might be you, I think it was somebody else, but yeah, you're saying it's so early and making a car on to a charge. Charging you and few other people to look after it. And I think I should have looked back at that, so probably less than 98%. And I'll tell you, he said, he's looking at everything I've got people sort of after that. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, well, having total just about traffic in Los Angeles here, maybe wide freeways, but nothing more than when you're going in London, it's called the M25 car park. It's a certain amount of way around London, which you have to go off each time, especially with very low speed. I think the average speed on there is like 40 cars. There's so much progress built. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting evening. There was a coming through and going on to the weekend on Sunday. I was just trying to activate the young player with 2 meters and speed through them and Portman. He's coming on to the next house, onto the next house. On the high ground in the Cotswolds in the Midlands. So yeah, we just got people to come in and then get both together and see if we talk to each other sort of thing. It's all on the place. It's all we can do, but we're going to try and do a few long distance contacts in the car weekend. Roughly 70 miles apart.
Yeah, I think somebody might have keyed up while I was talking. But no, I was saying there's this guy in Mass that I know, and he had this like mirror he put in front of his car because I got the same thing in Massachusetts. And he said if you angle it just right, it shines right up at the camera and it can't get a clear picture. I think he eventually got caught. I don't really know him. He's an acquaintance.
And then you get a group of people waiting, after, waiting for you to leave. It's kind of frustrating because the fact that it's not going to fucking faster if you look at me. And so better just go ahead and let me be and then do my thing so that I can go on busy and get out. But you're right, it was one of those things because of the fact that once I was done and I was at 98%, it was on file. Honestly, it was like, I don't know if people actually knew who was next or who cared who was next, but somebody just started pulling in, somebody honked at them, and it's like, well, you know what, I'm leaving that mess behind in my rearview mirror, and I'm just saying goodbye to that. So, yeah, that was awful.